Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How's it going? Welcome back to the trails that Azured all over the place, featuring heroes that were legends and all that crazy stuff. Oh, man. And thank you to Acheron for tier 4ing today's stream. He is not going to be here at the start of the stream today because I'm starting this late. He will be here towards the end of the stream, though. Excuse me. But who is here right now is Renee. Hi, Renee. How are you doing today? I hope your day has been good so far. I hope the weekend is treating you well. I can already tell this is too loud in my ear. I need to turn that down a little bit. Okay. So, yeah. Let's do some crazy things. Let's beat up some monsters. Let's finish chapter 1. And you know, if we're quick, finish chapter 2 as well. That'd be cool. I don't know how long chapter 2 is, but I hope it's not super long. Get 2 chapters done, baby. So dang cool. Doing pretty good. That is also pretty dang amazing. Oh, watch out, watch out. The monster's coming for you. It's gonna get you. It's gonna eat you alive. And I'm like, no. I'll stab you in the back instead. Got him. La 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 la. You are all dead now. Okay. We went somewhere over there. Re-battle chain. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh no, they're attacking. Oh, they got the advantage. How dare they? Okay, you can do that. Oh. That's sad, man. That's sad. They just did that and I'm like, yeah. We'll get some good EXP out of this fight. Alright, time for some overkill. Hey, I want to overkill you now too. Wait, petrification. Oh, you. I'm gonna finish you off. You're not allowed. There we go. 142? It's not nearly as much as I was hoping for there, to be honest. Terabomb! You admire the chest curves and luscious locks. I do admire those locks, because those locks keep the intruders out. Except for me. I go into the chest and I'll be like, give me your stuff. Okay, I'm gonna beat you up because I said yes. There we go. Congratulations. What? It fled? What a coward. Unbelievable. I wonder how much more of this place we have left. I feel like we gotta be close to the end. I'm pretty sure this is the right way to go too, if I remember last stream well enough. Because I feel like I remember going right, and then that was where we had to end up going, and like, oh yeah, let's go. I'm going to save again, though. I don't think they're gonna throw me into a random boss fight, but eh. Monsters! Oh yeah, we're gonna die. How about... Oh dang, okay, how about hit all those guys in the face? There we go, they're all dead. Wait, those 2 lived? There's no way. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. Okay, do that. Oh, that was not nearly that much damage. Okay, I just say hit that one, I guess? No, hit that one. Don't even give it a chance to move. You can hit that one. I don't know, man. Just curious, did you do the hidden quest on day 2? You missed the end of the last stream, so you didn't see whether or not you did it. What was the hidden quest about? I'm not sure. I would assume probably, but remind me what it was about, because I don't know. I'll hit that one in the face. Oh no, they freeze? Oh, that's just evil. Ugh. What a fight, what a fight. Mine too. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. Well, maybe I don't want to chew on it. Do you ever think about that? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Anyone else have mind? No? Well, I mean, you know what? You can just go for that, I guess. Or actually, wait. Wait, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Let's do a little bit of that inside scoop, the cult incident. Yeah. The one where you talk to the dude about the cult stuff from... You have an interview in the library, I think it was. That we did that one. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Everything is A-okay. Oh, there's so many. Oh no, there's another monster chest. Oh no. I ran right into his face. Yeah. Oh no, it's getting closer. Next one to check. I appreciate you checking. Yeah, we got it. All is well. And that is how it went today. Alright, I'm gonna save and then fight you. Monsters! What are they doing? They're gonna die. Well, this is not gonna be good for them. Bruh. Don't even know what I'm doing. I'll just attack. Wait, or... Do that. Yeah, it hurts them all. Let's go. Now that's a strategy. Oh, they're not weak to earth. What a shame. What a real shame indeed. Okay, you know what? You can take some of that. That was her one move from Zero. Cool. You don't have anything worth using, so how about Cross Mirage? Beethoven C 2007. Hi, Okatsk Suppressor. Oh, I don't even have any range on this whatsoever. Can't believe Beethoven is alive in the wonderful year 2007. Crazy. Hey, I can do that. Triple Piercer. Okay, wait, wait, didn't you just go? I think everyone's going insane is what's happening. Yes. I don't want you to crit me though, but you're gonna have to crit me, it seems. Yeah, how about I just don't let you crit me and I hit you in the face? Oh. Wazzy, you're gonna need some better S-crafts, my guy. It's just the reality of things. Get some better S-crafts. Here, take a holy moly. That's a lot of things casting right now. California is a state that exists to the west of Arizona. That is so true, man. How are you? Okay, you're gone. Never mind. Well, I can't say how are you to someone who's not actually here, right? I'm kidding. Oh, man. I mean, if you want to ask, or if you want to answer how you are, then feel free to do that, of course. But you see, I don't know what's going on half the time. I just get confused. Am I frozen? Oh, everyone's just frozen. This is bad. That fell apart in a hurry. I don't care. I'm lowering the difficulty. It's a freaking monster chest. I'll try to avoid doing that for main fights unless they seem like they're really cheap. But I think monster chests, I just don't care. I think that's how I'm just gonna label that. Especially the ones that are level 100. Man, I don't want to have anything to do with those. I just want to get the loot and run. Bruh. Bruh, wait, hold on. No, stop. Wait. You actually got it. No, oh my gosh. We're not okay right now. We are not okay. Oh man. Well, I don't know anything about California's politics, man, but I hope they get better for you. Freeze is so annoying. I agree. They really are just garbage. Gosh dang, what do you do? Like, I had 2 freaking S-crats available, and then it's just like, ah. I'm dead now. Oh well, I guess. My golly. This attempt's going worse than the last one. Well, now she's frozen. Alright, Lloyd solo. Let's go, Lloyd. You got this, man. Just kidding. Don't do that, actually. You got the Alice. Do it. Do Fire Emblem Awakening. That wasn't on the suggestion list. Oh, you speaking of suggestion list. I gotta remember the length of thingies. Okay, thank you to Acheron X2 for today's stream. Also, vote for the next LP. There we go. There we go. Done. It's a 2 for 1. A shout out for Acheron, and there's the Let's Play poll. And then I'll put that in the description too. Why is it so intense? It's so dang intense, man. Okay, there we go, and there we go. That is all in there. But yeah, feel free to vote for any of that stuff if y'all want to. If you want to. Okay, Lloyd, I'm getting you up again. Just kidding, I'm dead. It's entirely over at this point. What are we even hoping to accomplish? I don't know, really. Alright, 1 down. This fight kind of sucks, especially since I don't really have my S-crats available. Okay, well, do that. There we go. Alright. Easy. Why are you over there, Wazzy? Just chilling out. It's like I'm over here. Gladiator headband. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, and the other steals your treasure. Oh my gosh. CP gain up. A motivating headband raises CP gain in battle. I would probably still have to give that to her, I would think. So yeah, we'll do that just because she's the right one for that. So that's the right way. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna run the other way then. I don't know what's in this room. Wait, why is it saying there's an enemy right here? I don't see an enemy. They lied to me. They told me the enemies were here. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that ladder is inoperable. Let's go! That's how you freaking do it! You can't freeze me, I refuse. It's not gonna happen. You're like, oh man, no, I'm gonna start casting on you because you suck. But you know what I say about that? Heck that, because I'm gonna beat you up. There you go. Oh yeah, let's go. Also, a reminder that Let's Play poll does end tomorrow. Or, it might not really be tomorrow, it's a broken ladder. Tomorrow might be a little misleading, because, I mean, I'll probably start that stream tomorrow. But that stream will most likely go into Monday morning, probably. So, I mean, it's like more like it ends Monday morning, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. Because, I mean, last I checked, Acheron's game was the one that was winning. So I should probably... Because I think that game is on Steam. I should definitely add that to my wish list. Because I don't really intend to start whatever wins until after Tales of Graces has been finished. Which hopefully won't take too long, since we're, like, super ahead on episodes right now. Okay, I'll add that to wishlist, because I think that's got a high chance of winning, so I'm just gonna have that just in case. Just in case. I gave all the CP accessories to another character used the OPS craft. That's fair, that's fair. I think Ellie's right now is the most OP one I got, just because it does have a full heal proper... Well, even half healing is still pretty OP. But then revival half heal or revival full heal, that's broken, man. That's just broken. I don't know how it gets more broken than that, but I mean, maybe it does. Who knows? What is this place? It looks like this is the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What should we do now, Lloyd? Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option would be to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, there shouldn't be any other traps in the tunnels. Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomenon we observed inside. Could it perhaps have something to do with those people we saw at this doll studio? Huh? I don't deny there was something suspicious about them. Now that you mention it, it's possible, it's unlikely. Does this choice matter at all? Excuse me. I don't feel like it's got anything to do with them, to be honest. But that's just my intuition saying that, so I don't know if that... Even if it does have nothing to do with them, I don't know if that's even the right choice, so... Yes, unlikely. I knew it! Doesn't seem very likely. Who is responsible to destroy a solid gate and set up an explosive trap? So maybe my detective's intuition talking, but those two didn't really seem to match up with the method. I suppose you're right. But if not them, who else could have done it? The trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed, and the SSS wasn't contacted until today. I seem to believe this was set up for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's pull it back for now. If Gantz went to get us help, they may already be waiting for us up top. What's that over there? Above us! Incoming! What? Whoa, it's a giant dragon! Ah, a monster! What is that thing? It's not just any monster. Be on your guard! No. Ah! I can't move! What the? I feel so weak. I don't know what type of boss fight Enforcer number 0 would have been like in Sky SC if you fought him. I wonder too. Vibrations are sapping our strength. This is bad. Dang it, Ellie, Noel, run for it! Don't say that, we would never.
Right, we all have to get out together. Duh. Was that Zeet? Ah! What's that? Oh my gosh, it's Randy Orlando! Eat this! No way. Randy? You're here! Oh, that was Zeet. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that came from Randy, right? Woof! And Zeet, too. Haha, nice timing, boys. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you've got. On it. Ready? Target in sight. Does a lower enforcer number mean that they're stronger or something? Because I know it's a different game, but I know in Genshin a higher, what was it, the 2E Harbingers, the lower the number, the stronger they were. I don't know if it's the same thing in Trails or not, but I have no idea. Not necessarily. I guess that makes sense. I keep forgetting I can rotate the camera. It's so funny. Alright, well, let's go ahead and kick some butt. Or maybe I don't want to do that. Whoa, is that a Phantom raid? Hey, Phantom Flame 555, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How'd your stream go? Oh my gosh, I got smacked. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go grab your channel link. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I've done it. I'll grab the link. I can't believe it. That's absolutely crazy. Where? Oh. Koromon. I have not heard of that before. Streaming some Koromon though, yeah. So how is that? What is that about? Is that like a Pokemon ROM hack or something else? There's your link for anyone who wants to check him out. And as for this boss fight, I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked because that does a lot of health. Well, I can't see it now. I already forgot what the weaknesses were. So sad. You know what? Boost movement. What a waste. What a waste of a turn. What am I doing? I don't even know. Alright, it's time for the buffs, man. We're just getting all the buffs. It's an indie game inspired Pokemon Platinum. Okay, so it's an actual game, though, not a ROM hack. I gotcha. That's cool. That's pretty cool. They're weak to whatever the silver one was. Alright, there's movement, there's strength. We strong now. Okay, I got. Oh, yeah, let's go. Chaos Brand. I don't got that one there. Hold back at Earth. Oh, no. Ooh, that's a painful one. That hurts. Do Chaos Brand. And I don't have any AoE healing, do I? This is gonna maybe suck a little bit. There's no DP requirement on this boss. Thank goodness. 2,000 damage, 1,000 damage. Ow. Yes. Okay, I might want to make Noel do a thing because I don't. Wait, Wazzy got kicked out of the party for this fight? Oh no. Wait, burst? I forgot about that. I shouldn't do it right now though. I should wait until I should wait until after this turn is over. Or at least once I get to Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Heck with this. Let's do that. Alright, I gotta do this correctly. Hey, Cobra, what's up, man? How are you doing? It's good to see you, dude. How have you been? Thanks for coming on that raid. Why will always be replaced by Randy for this boss? That's so sad. Wait! Always? Even if I had someone else in the 4th slot? I kind of have I have doubts on that one for some reason. Okay, alright, we can do this. Okay, so Randy went right there. Okay, so Randy's getting another turn. He's gonna be the one who activates the... Oh wait, we don't have burst anymore. Oh no, I took too long to activate it. Oh no, we're gonna suck. Can I do this? It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, this is terrible. I'm doing pretty well, honestly, man. I'm doing pretty well. How have you been, dude? Doesn't matter who is in the 4th slot. So he always gets replaced. That's so weird. No, that wouldn't work. Can I... No, that won't work. Yeah, I think I might have goofed this up. We're not gonna get this in. What's your S-Craft? Still the same as before, it looks like. Okay. I would just say go ahead and do that. And I'm not gonna be able to get this off in time. But he's not gonna do that much damage, so I guess what am I worried about? Alright, so on Ellie's turn, we'll go ahead and just smack him in the face then. Wait, what if I'm casting? If I'm casting, will that just immediately force the usage of it? Okay, maybe that is not gonna work like that then. Yeah, alright. Still gotta wait for him to cast it though. That's goofy. That is really goofy. Take this! This boss doesn't seem too bad, honestly. We'll see what happens, but so far so good, I'd say. 2500, get another stone spike in the face. Okay, now we're done. Yeah, that was pretty short. Chaos Brand, stone spike. Ellie's got more S-Break ready, so we can just go insane. Yeah, I think we got this. This is easy. Easy peasy. Alright, time to die. Slice him. You weren't prepared for this, boss? Aw. It's all good, Renee. It's all good. You did your best. And you won in the end. And that's what matters. Alright, let's go level up. Range. I'll take a little range. It vanished. What in the world was that? Phew, that was... Why'd I get a notification from Windows about my weather for tomorrow? What the heck? Hold on now. Turn off all notifications for weather. I didn't even know I had that on. When did that even get turned on? That's weird. That was one heck of a monster, and I thought survival training was rough. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever, that was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. How'd you know we were here? They finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the SSS building. I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep in it down here. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. What about the cave and at the entrance?
Maine's miners punched through a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and they came running after you. The big guy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad he did, though. What? Oh. A coincidence, you say? Well, then what? Why is Zeet here, then? Woof! Good boy, Zeet. Always full of surprises, isn't he? Thank you, Zeet. Remind me to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay? No. Dancing the miners. Yo, appreciate the hand earlier. Thank the goddess you're all in one piece. But One Piece is real. Oh, I'd say you all deserve most of the credit. Thank you all for helping out so quickly. No need, we were the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't these the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? I never heard anything about them being like this. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all our findings to Mayor Bixson. After returning the mains, Lloyd and the others explained what had happened to Mayor Bixson and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again. After confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals, the Guardian forces contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Wait, we didn't take a car up here. We never took the car up here. Man, oh man. I was already thinking it the whole drive here, but dang, this car is sweet. I'm gonna be a total lady killer cruising around in this thing, don't you think? No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on flashy wheels to get where they want to go, if you catch my drift. Car puns. Who you calling an amateur, newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Wazzy's got you beat in that department, enough to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel, how are you gonna do a fellow CGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. Oh, by the way, Randy. The chief gave you a spare key, right? When did you learn how to drive an orbital car? During my training, or, well, between sessions technically. I should give it a try too. Never know when it'll come in handy. So wait, if I drove the car up here then, he would have came on foot then? Is that my understanding of things? Yeah, I can agree with that. More knowledge is never a bad thing, especially for something so practical. Though given the choice, I much prefer the view from the passenger seat. Ah! We never did find out who was responsible. The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it all the more unsettling. Isn't that right next to the village? We've only driven that far so far. Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGF doesn't use ones like that, not regularly anyway. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, there was a newer model of explosive, no older than 1 or 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. Don't say. Must be pretty well versed in them to glean all that with just your nose. Well, it's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now, some people would prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Jaegers? Then you're saying... I'm just talking in hypotheticals here. For the record, Erebonia is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Rhineford models. Really? I figure you know a lot more about these things than us. But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually.
And they explain the details of their encounter with the Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundel. So that playboy was an Imperial spy all along, eh? I always knew he was hiding something. He's not just a spy, he's a captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference, but there's also the matter of that red-headed girl who was with him. That girl. You feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh, what's this about? I missed something good? Well, I'll explain what happened with the red-headed girl that was with Lecter. Huh? Can we move on, please? Honestly, I can sympathize with how Rixia is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities. And all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Whoever that girl was, she was more than just your average civilian. And she wasn't the only one. There's also that man we met yesterday, the one heading down the West Crossbell Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it. It wasn't red like Lecter's either. It was more like that girl's. In fact, it might have been the exact same shade. Wait. Could it be? Haha. So what you're trying to say is, they both had the same color hair as me. Well, that's just crazy. Does that mean anything to you? Well, shoot. So they're really here. I know exactly who they are. They're the worst people I know. Let me tell you a story right now. Hey, Randy? No stories right now, okay? I gotta take a phone call. Now what? Yes, this is the special sports section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, it's me. Oh, Dudley. I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, something happened. Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. Officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co.? Wait, it's not Huey? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. The Empire, huh? So what kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital named New Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell City about a year ago. Apparently they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion to the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. Should hear the details about this Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait. What's wrong? Sound like quite the heated conversation. I get the picture. They got their hands on the old Ravache building, right? No, mind taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city? Let's park her right by the entrance of the back alley. I mean, I guess I can, but why can't we just walk? Randy, what is this Crimson & Co.? Well, it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdallr's most poppin' clubs, New Blanc. In reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Corps, known as the Red Constellation. Oh, snap. It's still raining. Whoa, it's them.
Ha ha! We're done here. Shall we head back? Though on second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by that old mine gallery first.
Be my guest, just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere.
I trust you'll do your worst.
Ah, that reminds me. Our assignments for this plan have been decided. The 7th Anguis and I will be in charge of things on this end. Really now, whipping out the big guns, are we? Suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, and before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operational reporting on the Astral Code.
I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yes, I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare. Now then, in the name of the Grandmaster. In the name of the Grandmaster. Bye! I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. I, Enforcer number 0. Oh wait, he's number 0. Okay, well, I forgot his number to be fair. I, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, as the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze plan now in motion. Whoa, the Phantasmal Blaze. ... Randy! Let's follow him.
The burst gauge has been deactivated.
No. Burst gauge will be temporarily disabled after the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point.
So basically, the burst gauge is going to spoil when we're at the end of a chapter, essentially. But, you know, whatever. Once that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. Will it tell me when it's free activated, or is it, or am I just got to pay attention? ...
Ah.
Uncle, Shirley.
Whoa, they know each other. Long time no see, Dolphy.
Yes, I believe it tells you. That's good. I hope it does. You haven't changed a bit these past 2 years.
Randy. It's them, the ones from yesterday. So the pieces are starting to fall into place. Had a feeling you were related to them. Haircut was a dead giveaway and all, but still, wasn't expecting a family reunion today. ...
I feel like under sprites, the hair color isn't quite the same. I feel like with those two, it's closer to like a brownish red, while Randy's is more of a red. I don't know. It looks different to me. What do I know? Wait, didn't they just talk? I guess I did talk, but they just didn't show their portraits. Cool. What are you doing here, Lecter? Did you have something to do with the acquisition? Well, I have been known to pull a few strings here and there. But man, oh man, it's a good thing we beat Huey and their four-eyed orchid dragon to the punch. You said it. I had to back off in the Eastern Quarter, but this time I'll get to have all the fun I want. The Eastern Quarter? She means the war they waged with Huey last year in Calvard. So tell me, Uncle, why are you here in Crossbell? What the heck are you planning? Huh, we're here on business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something you might like to know, Randolph. My brother's gone 6 Arge under. What? ... Happened just last year. He and Zephyr's boss end up taking each other to their graves. A battle to the death between the war god and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King. You should have seen it. It was awesome. ... That's so? Stupid old man. At least he died doing what he loved. But he had a real satisfied look on his smug butt face, didn't he? Yep. He looked like he was having the time of his life and death. Yeah, lucky dog. I wish I could find me a rival like that. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets. Aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. ... Your vacation days are up, Randolph. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. Later, Dolphy. Catch you on the flip side. Randy. Randy, was that? Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Sigmund Orlando, vice leader of the Red Constellation. And his daughter Shirley Orlando, one of their commanding officers. My uncle and cousin.
The strongest and fiercest of the ogres. Whoa, lightning strikes at the craziest of times. Chapter 1, Bright Skies, Gathering Storms. End. 10 points! Welcome to 12th class. Let's go. Medal of Valor. Alright, Chapter 1 is done. Very nice. The West Zamuria Trade Conference, proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Krois. The international summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. Crossbell State Police Department. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbell's new City Hall building. Its name, Orchis Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arch tall, the structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper and was garnering attention all across Zamuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries' arrival in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orchis Tower. In light of this, a special sports section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. And that sums up our security plans for the next 3 days. CGF has already adopted a rigorous inspection system at the Bellegarde and Tangram gates. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Jolik and Inspector Donovan. Right, the Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next few days. We're going full force until the end of the conference, so you can rest easy. As for the 2nd Division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We'll be pulling all the stops too until all is said and done. And as you know, 1st Division will be heading up security at the conference itself. I have little doubt our division will be capable of handling any and all possible contingencies. Be that as it may, there's no such thing as a flawless security system. And that's where we come in. Yes, as I mentioned, I think it's best if you were in charge of public relations here at HQ Chief Sergei. We'd also like you to, if you could arrange a collaborative effort with the Guardian Force as well. Sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. With how you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's gonna be stronger with you poking around for our blind spots. Oh, say, you're really living up to that reputation as Sergei the Scrutinous. Give me a break, that's ancient history. Sergei the Scrutinous? I think I can see it. Knock it off, I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, you're good with them helping out? Yes, that shouldn't be an issue. The SSS will do well as reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but be ready to respond at a moment's notice if we're called in, am I right? Yes, essentially. The bracers operate in a similar manner, but as you can imagine, we can't rely on them alone for circumstances like these. Consider our new arrivals in town. We need the insurance in case of any unforeseen developments. By new arrivals, you mean Uncle Sigmund's crew? Yeah. The Red Constellation. Said to be one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Western Zamuria. And it was confirmed that the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbell. We also take into consideration the large-scale conflict they had with Huey and the Republic last year. They're dangerous, alright. Think they're gonna come after Huey again now that they're both in the same city? No, actually, Jaegers at their core are ultimately motivated by Mira. Them being yesterday's enemies doesn't necessarily mean they're still mutually hostile. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. Could care less about territory, and like a mafia, to Jaegers all that matters is Mira and the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Huey. True, but that begs an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If not for Huey, why then has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? First Division has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. And we have a reason to believe they're being backed by the Imperial government. We can't overlook the possibility that it may be related to the trade conference itself. On the other hand, it could be that they're here as a counterbalance to Huey as a Republic-based group. I won't rule either theory out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if we plan to hold this trade conference trouble-free. That goes without saying. On that note, we received intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted in the outlying areas of the state. It would be prudent of you to look into the matter should your patrols happen to take you there. Understood. We'll gather more information on the Red Constellation while tracking our support request. But if anything happens, don't hesitate to contact us for whatever backup we can provide. Our task can always wait. We hear ya. Knock 'em dead out there, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our backs, kids. Chapter 2, the West Lemuria Trade Conference. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, we got some requests. Hey, let's play some Pom Pom Party! Anyway, grab that. Grab that. A large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. The Sepith Demon? Oh my gosh. Alright, time to play Roberts and Pom Pom Party. No, I'm kidding. Oh man. Urgent request this time around are from a CGF in St. Ursula. I have to say though, I didn't expect Instructor Douglas to be one of the requesters. Instructor? I thought he was the new deputy commander of the CGF. Yeah, but he used to be an instructor at the police academy prior to his new assignment. He's the one who drilled into everything I know about hand-to-hand combat, not to mention my restraint techniques. He was actually part of the Guardian Force to begin with, one of their ace members in fact. But after he got on his former commander's bad side, they ended up demoting him to keep him out of trouble. Old Duggo was in charge of my training too. Man's as tough as nails and just a shark. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in the entire CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position within the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. Looks like we're going to be doing just that. As for this other request, it seems to be from a newly appointed doctor at St. Ursula. Guess someone had to take over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Joachim gone. Probably best if we keep one eye open where whoever they are. I feel as though I've heard of this Silence somewhere before, though. Isn't it a household name of sorts out in Remiferia? You may be thinking of the Salin Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our sender is related. Possible, but not guaranteed. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula for that drug analysis they mentioned. Well, that, and I'm sure you can't bear another moment away from your beloved big sister. They say she looks more like a saint than a nurse in that uniform of hers. What? Well, I mean, yes, Cecile has done a lot for me over the years, but... Wait a minute, how do you even know about her? You never even met her. My bad, I spilled the beans. Wow. Ugh, darn it, Randy. You're like digging yourself in even deeper, Lloyd. Like Wazzy was right on the Mira. I can't really blame Lloyd, she really is an amazing person. Ahem, anyway, while we're on the subject, it would be smart to meet with Cecile before we see this new doctor. One hidden quest. You gots it. Hi Matthew, how's it going, man? I'm worried about how the hospital's been coping after all the damage Joachim did. I agree. Oh wait, isn't Shizuku coming to the city today? Hey, beat Paper Mario, very nice. What do you think of it, man? He left to go visit her at the Bracer Guild not too long ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited about playing with Shizuku all day. Also, are you planning to play 1000-Year Door now that you beat Paper Mario 64? I figure they're still at the guild, so we can check in on them if we have time. Sounds good to me. The Shizuku girl is the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, right? Yep, right around Kito's age too. You wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is, considering how uptight her old man can be. Yeah, Shizuku really is adorable. Friend made such a fuss over how cute she was after meeting her for the first time. I can certainly picture that. Oh, you've already played 1000-Year Door then. Okay, I gotcha. That's general consensus that people find it better, though.
And it is.
I think I like the story better in 64. I'm more nostalgic for it anyway. But, like, 1000-Year Door is the overall better game, I guess you could say. I can certainly picture that. I suppose we'll just have to add her on to our growing list of meet and greets. And while we're at it, we can start planning a certain someone's family reunion, too. Wazzy. Watch your mouth. It's fine. The man knows how to get down to brass tacks. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but those guys are nothing to laugh about. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they were the ones who rigged the mine with explosives. Randy. You don't have to be so quick to suspect them just yet. Nah, I know Uncle Sigmund and Shirley too darn well. It's the hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were just scoping you guys out. I want to see the skills behind the team I ended up ditching them for. That's crazy, man. ... That goes so far just for that? ... And let me guess, to them, it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go to those lengths to satisfy the curiosity, aren't they? Bingo, a chap like that may as well have been a friendly how do you do from the constellation. Sucks to do this so soon after getting back, but it might be better if I looked into them myself. Well, that's all the more reason we should do this as a team. Can't just let the Red Constellation do as they please. Sooner or later, we're going to have to pin down why they're here in Crossbell, as well as whether they're working with the Imperial government. This isn't your duty alone, it's ours, as the SSS. Lloyd! We need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you'd have a harder time without us, too. So please stop trying to brush us aside. ... Always quick on the draw with those impassioned appeals, isn't he? But he's right, though. Banding together in times of hardship is what the SSS does best, isn't it? Indeed it is. We only made it through the cult incident because we faced it as a team. How is this any different, Randy? You got me. I guess I need to work on getting my head out of my butt. You don't say. Anyway, now we have our own car. We should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. It's a good opportunity for us to visit Bellegarde Gate and Armorica Village, too. Yox, Austin, Texas stories. Right, we haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Ball is stationed at Bellegarde Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference, though. Muriel's out there, too, so it'd be cool if we could check in on her. Shall we be off, then? When 4 more people in our party and extra members will act as support members will remain outside the front lines of battle, but may occasionally appear in the attack bar to perform various attacks and buffs on a turn. During enemy ambushes, the party formation will be disrupted, support members included. Because of this, it is wise to keep your support members' equipment and quartz up to date, too. Oh. But I don't wanna. You can't make me, man. Anyway, you beat 1000-Year Door around 2000. You didn't own an N64, and you got it on the virtual console. That's cool, though. I will go see Cow as soon as I can. Additionally, you can toggle support crafts on or off under the status section of your camp menu. Why would you turn off support crafts? I mean, I kind of want to use Randy over Wazzy, personally. Just because I don't really like Wazzy's S-Craft being a single target that doesn't even do that much damage. Started playing Paper Mario On the N64 Logitech controllers from Hotel years ago, you only got up to being the Goomba King. Oh, so super early. The assorted slumlords and gang lord stories? I don't have any of those.
Hi, Million. Blah, 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 blah. I'll just call you Millie because I forgot how to say the second name. But hi, how are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Quimian? Quimian. I have to freaking read. I can't just say words fast. It's Quimian, right? Anyway, how you guys doing? How y'all doing today on this fine day? I hope y'all all doing well. For me, Noel got replaced by another character you get. Oh yeah, I didn't even replace... What am I doing? Okay, bye Wazzy. It was nice knowing ya. But I gotta do away with you. You know what? Okay, I'll do... Yeah, let's do that. That's a formation, right? Doing good. Heck yeah. Oh man. It's a fine Saturday indeed. Oh, I don't even remember getting that. This looks good, right? Time to go punching. It's a light punching bag, man. Anyone else get something? Anyone? Ah? No? Go to the 3rd floor, dummy. Nothing there. Tio doesn't exist. Tio's not a real character. Okay. Alright, so... I guess we want to go to Huey then? Or not, since we're going to be talking some more, I guess. Hey Randy! Did you ever try out those Logitech controllers that were only used in hotels? You just noticed the hotels that right now doesn't seem to be using those anymore? I've seen it. I've never tried it because it costs money and well, my family wasn't really the types of people to spend money on stuff that were not needed. And in that situation, that was not needed because we didn't really spend a lot of time in hotels. We just kind of... We were really just mostly there just to sleep for the most part and rest for like a little bit. What's up, Lloyd? About your dad, I'm sorry. What, because he kicked the bucket? Don't sweat it. Stories like his are a mere million in that line of work. Besides, I cut all ties with my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but well, it's all dust in the wind now. There's Cold Steel 4 a few days ago. It was absolutely sick. Let's freaking go. I can't wait to get to the Cold Steel games. Everyone says those are so good. I hope they are. I hope they are as good as people say, because I definitely want to enjoy those. That's so. Still, if you do ever need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I am your leader after all. I might even be able to offer you some decent advice. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears here. Oh, give me a break. I guess you're not the worst person I could go to for some advice. Better not let me down, alright? Wouldn't dream of it. Also, never gonna give you up. No, what's wrong, you two? Did you forget something? Did you forget something? Sorry, I'll be there in a second. Alright, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. Now access all the Crossbell via the orbital car. The orbital car is parked near the rear of the SSS building. Feel free to use it as you see fit. Nah, I'm good. Alright, how's your gear looking? 1500. What? That do be a Mr. Hemisphere, alright. Alright, Lloyd, you are equipped. Alright, Ellie, you are equipped. Mr. Orlando, you are equipped. Noel, I'm gonna get you equipped first. I thought I pressed no. I guess I must have gotten a yes. Because I meant to press yes, but I felt like I pressed those buttons at the same time, so that was kind of weird. And now I don't got enough money, so I'm gonna have to... I don't want to do it here. I want to do it at the IBC. Did NIS Logitech controllers in hotels before as well? Never saw those. I only saw N64. But I don't doubt it.
let's see. So yeah, let's go to the IBC. We're gonna get ourselves some monies. Let's go about 100 of each. There we go. Gets us 9,600 back. Perfect. Alright, back to the SS. No, not the SSS. So it's back over here. Alright. Wazzy, I'm going to update your equipment too, just because they kind of recommended it, I guess. But otherwise, I don't particularly want to do that. I guess 4... How badly do I want to upgrade Wazzy's armor is the question, though. $484. I would say no to the boots at the very least. Probably no to the armor as well. Maybe just for the main party, I'll upgrade their armor and boots. Although I don't know if I want to do Randy's armor either. Yeah. Excuse me. I'll lose 2 speed and 1 movement with those. But I gained a few points of defense. Okay, so maybe with the boots, I buy 2. I don't know if I want to do Lloyd's either. So maybe just 2 for Noel and Ellie. And then 4 pieces of riot gear. Perfect. That's the way we're doing it. And then you get the boots. Oh, Excel shoes and country gears. 1 movement, 10% evasion? Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, so as for what we got, feint, defense, team rush chance up. Do that. And I guess do that. Petrify and blind. The only N64 games you played from Logitech controllers were Paper Mario, Super Mario 64, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Smash. I think that was it from the top of your childhood memory. That's good, though. But, man, I don't know. Those would have been fun, but I completely understand why well, it's my dad, especially, but I can understand why he didn't want to do that, because those things were expensive, if I remember correctly. I couldn't say how much it was, because I don't remember off the top of my head, but I just know it was like, yeah, well, will they charge you by the hour or something? Like, it's just, no, man, I'm good, man. They charge you a lot, too. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, okay then. Okay then. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go to, let's go over here first. Let's open up some slots. I gotta open up all your slots still. Okay. Of course I upgraded his, and now I'm not even going to use him anymore, right? Honestly, it would be preferable if I replaced her, but she does have an AoE weapon, which I can't say no to that. Alright, I say upgrade that slot so you at least have an extra one, and you upgrade that one, and you upgrade that one. And the rest of these, I think, will just sit still for right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to do that, actually. So, Okay. Yep. Alright, what does he have for ornaments? Does he have any on? He's got axe. Attacks
craft. Deal critical damage 10% chance. I feel like I'd rather have... Well, no, Lloyd's already using that one. He doesn't need that one too. Or maybe I should give that to him. So I kind of feel like that would be beneficial on Randy. Yeah, that'll raise him up to 653. So that makes him pretty dang strong at that point. I mean, I haven't forgotten what those controllers look like. They just look like N64 controllers with a little extra functionality on it. Wait, what is that? That's arts effect range +1. That gives me 1 earth, 2 space. Who would I put that on? I mean, I guess probably the one who uses a lot of... would be more likely to use spells? I don't even know, man. I just don't even know what I'm doing now. You get the same amount of earth from this as you do the defense one, so honestly do that. Alright. Let's see. That is not an SNES controller. But, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna go... not save on that. I'm gonna save on that. Yes. You still need quartz, don't you? Yeah, you do. Let's see. Jupiter Bell. I think I'll unequip that. I don't want to give him defense, because I feel like that's a waste. Let's go with that. Put that on you. And then I'm going to give you... Wait, he does have... He already has the fence one on. Oh my gosh. Okay. What a travesty that is. I'm going to give you Prankster right there. Attack 1 right there. So you already had the fence one. So I'm going to give... You would lose Arrow Sickle and Hollow Sphere. I didn't even know she lost 1% defense with that. Is that new? That wasn't a thing before. Can't even put a defense thing on there anyway, so that sucks. Well, I didn't realize you were missing a thing, so honestly, no. I'm torn on what I want to do here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't even know what I am doing now. Randy, I don't want to give this to you, man. You're too strong to be getting this. Let's go with... I could just do a thing, you know. I don't know what I can do, but I could do a thing. And it'd be very funny. Yeah, just take that, I guess. I don't know. Thinking is hard. I can always just give him whatever the next quartz I get is. It doesn't have to just be filled up right this second. Alright, let's go to the eastern quarter, the harbor district. Sign is hung on the locked door. Huey Trading, LT, Crossbell branch. If you have business with us, please knock. Huey Trading, the man who runs this branch is named Cow, right? That's him, Cow Lee. Otherwise known as Huey's sharp and capable White Orchid Dragon. Do we feel like paying him a visit? Well, if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not, but I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the old Ravache building. Now, Huey definitely had their sights set on it. But in the end, Crimson & Co. bought the deed out from under them. I don't know how they feel about that. Oh, I'll admit it was rather regrettable. Cow! Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your timing's impeccable, actually. Just so happens that there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? A favor from us? Why don't you step inside so I can apprise you on the finer details? Though, of course, I won't force you if you're otherwise preoccupied. Wait, can you just...
No. Stop making me do things. I don't wanna.
I apologize, but this request for your assistance is genuine. I ask that you listen to what Master Cow has to say if you have the time. And to your own convenience, we will leave the door unlocked for you. Bit of a patronizing bunch, aren't they? I'm not sure you're one to talk. So what should we do? It doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. We might learn something useful from these chumps. Yeah, maybe. We've got our hands full too, so there's no need to do this if we don't want to.
Let's do it.
Oh, the door is sealed shut. No. I can't believe they've done this. Excellent, you're all here. It is my sincerest pleasure to welcome you to the Crossbell branch of Huey Trading Ltd.
I hope we aren't interrupting.
Thank you for inviting us in. Salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. And I'm looking forward to your return especially.
Yeah, howdy doody. I see you haven't changed a bit.
I'll take that as a compliment. But my, who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants, Crimson & Co. This left me absolutely stunned.
Whatever. Think you have a fair amount of intel on them then?
As a matter of fact, I do. Our two factions on without our, shall we say, connections. Now, perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a few things about that. All I know is that sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with you guys over in the eastern quarter. Sound like a real bloodbath, too. Now that you mention it, definitely did say something about that. To sum it up, we've had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them in the past. Fortunately, we've since reached an agreement, so there's no bad blood to speak of. But to this day, some Huey elders do still curse the names of the Red Constellation's members. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like both sides have quite a history together. As far as the old Ravache compound is concerned, it truly is a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossbell, the way the Mafia was, so you rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate, not that I entirely believe him. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? We assumed it had something to do with Crimson & Co. Oh, yes, that. Cal, what is taking so long? I don't have all the time in the world. Why, but is it Master Jin? Is there something troubling you? Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages now. When is this guy you promised coming to pick me up? I told you I'd be more than happy to show you around. And I told you, you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come all the way to Crossbell to be ferried around the place by one of our own men. But of course, that is why we took the liberty of making alternative arrangements for you today. These fine youths will be your guides. Them?
Wait just a minute here, Cow. Is this the favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Jin, the grandson of one of Huey's elders. We would like you to take him on our tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid you'd say that... You're putting a support request for us to babysit this little squirt? How unorthodox. These are the guys you spoke of? They seem a bit young, don't they? Why do you not send for someone like Ilya Platiri or Dieter Krois? I fear you overestimate how much pull I actually have. That being said, the people standing before you are Crossbellian celebrities in their own right. These are the ladies and gentlemen who saw that incident in the spring. Are they now? That would make you the special support section then, wouldn't it? The same ones who crushed the cult? Wait, you heard about that? But how? Master Jin is the grandson of an elder. Well, I'm not sure that he'd be well informed about the current events around the continent. Spent much time studying Crossbell in depth before making his visit. Of course I did. Heard who my grandfather is, the future of Huey will be on my shoulders someday. To be a cut above commoners such as yourself, mentally speaking. Brent's got a real mouth on him. Take it easy, Randy, he's just a kid. Very well, if you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident. Huh? Dot. Is something wrong? This is awesome! Love at first sight! Close enough. What? Excuse me? Those glaring eyes, that luscious pearl gray hair, and this beautiful, bountiful proportions. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams here of all places. You there, what's your name? Me? It's Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Jin. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand this is why destiny brought me to Crossbell to meet you. Hi, Reaper Dev. How are you? Why sigh? Are you okay, man? What is he talking about? Great, as if being a cheeky brat wasn't enough, now he's gonna try to play grown-up too? I think Ellie is the new biggest fan. She's acceptable, Cow. I like this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do be sure to take good care of Master Jin. Hold on just a second. Did the SSS really playing tour guide for the grandson of a crime syndicate elder? Sure, why not? Maybe later. Tired. I feel ya. I'm assuming I'm supposed to say sure, why not, right? I can only assume. Excuse me. Well, what do I know? The doctor also wants blood tests, so you're anxious. Blood tests for what exactly, though? Correct. You got it. Alright, we'll accept. So, are there any particular places in the city we should go to? I think Master Jin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. Do be careful on your tour, Master Jin. You enjoy yourself now? Oh, I will. Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. Wait, Jin? You weren't thinking of going off with Ellie by yourself, were you? What's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. Besides, 3 is a crowd. I get that, but... God, anyone would try to target a child even if he's connected to Huey. Still, it's a really good idea to leave them alone. Ahem. Jin, the trade conference is approaching fast. Crossbell's on high alert right now, and anything could happen. Your health because you're kind of overweight, so yeah, and one of your medicine affects your blood. Oh. Okay. I gotcha. I didn't know if there was anything in particular you were getting checked out, though. Like, if there was, like, a concern or something that popped up. I don't know. But I hope all the blood work comes out well, though. For the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? Yeah, may have a point. Very well, 2 of you may come with as bodyguards, but no more. As for the others, let me see. They can watch us from a safe distance away. How does that sound? Well, honestly, it's not too shabby of an idea. Actually, standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. And it's decided. Well, you should be meat shield number 1, Lloyd. Which of us 3 do you want to bring along? Let me think. Bring Randy, bring Noel, bring Wazzy. Is this for affection points? Does this choice matter? I'm assuming it's just for affection points. But I have no idea. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I'm gonna drink some water. Yes, it's for bonding. Okay. I mean, I kind of like Noel, so I'll go with Noel. Would you mind tagging along with us, Noel? I'd be happy to. This may just be a sightseeing trip, but I won't let my guard down for even a second. Randy and Waz, you two keep an eye on us from a distance and observe our surroundings. I hear you loud and clear. Must work for me. Is this arrangement to your liking, Master Jin? I have no objections, and drop the master. I get enough of that from Huey's members already. Sure, you got it, Jin. Good, now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me once we're outside. Question, Jin in the city started. So I guess Ellie just by default is going then? Because she wasn't a choice, I realized. Let me begin by laying out the details of the tour, so I prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure. Dang, Brad's just trying to act like a big shot in front of Mademoiselle. True, but he's sort of pulling it off. That lovesick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he? Excuse me, do you have something that you'd like to add? No, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation. Very well, then I'll get straight to the point. As discussed inside, you will function as my tour guides around the city. Our trying to navigate this place without a goal would only exhaust us. Therefore, I decided on our eventual endpoint in advance. And where would that be? The Riffin Times department store in Central Square. Simply ensure that you take me there at last. After that, you will be relieved of your duties. Got it, that's easy enough to remember. So other than that, are we free to choose where we go along the way? No, I'm not about to let you parade me through the duller parts of town. So I ask you to bring me to Central Square via East Street. Samir, do you already have most of this mapped out? Please, there's a special trip for me. It's only obvious that I wouldn't make preparation beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond what I've already told you. I'd be grateful if you could take us on a few enjoyable detours so that I may spend some quality time with Ellie. Now, Jin, don't forget that I'm one of your guides as well. Extra DP, oh my gosh. Nonsense, out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie, which means your only task is to relax and enjoy yourself. Oh boy, maybe lovesick was a bit of an understatement. That aside, I get the gist of things now. But you know what you're asking us for really isn't all that different from a casual stroll through the city. IBC building. Sure you're okay with that, Jin? Yeah, I mean, are there any other options you might want to check out? What about Arkin Seal or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. Well, it's outside of city limits, and I think they're closed right now anyway. Who do you take me for? Of course, I've already been to the most notable place in all of Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, and I wouldn't mind returning in the future, but that isn't my goal for today. So much more I need to see of this place before I leave. I see Crossbell's true face so the citizens know it. Rather than the same old tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face? Put a lot of thought into this. This man how pushy he's gonna be once he grows up. A little poop.
Em, do you understand now? Yeah, it's burning up as we speak. So I'd like to get this tour started. Understood. Let's not waste any time then. Okay, we'll go on ahead. Watch our 6, you two. No problemo. Have fun out there. East Street Bracer Guild, second floor, Kia and Shizuku speak to Kia twice for an optional scene. Long Loud Tavern and Inn, East Street, business owners. Association. Kratos house in the northeast corner of the map. Speak to Moore's upstairs, downtown district. Well, the car is in the SS garage, so I can't even... downtown district. The IABC, it's a fine building, yes, no more or less so than usual. It's not your first time here, Jin? Well, of course not. Naturally, even Huey has an account with the IBC. Because I recently opened one myself for stock trading purposes. Hoping to receive some hefty dividends in the near future. I think, weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? Oh yes, I did dabble in equities a bit. Only for future reference, really. So you're no stranger to shareholding either, Ellie. I never would have guessed. Reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, as prospects are quite promising. Of course, there are always other options in the market that I could recommend if you like. Other options? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Poor guy. Yeah. My apologies, Ellie. Forget I said any of that. Simply got carried away after learning the two of us shared something in common. You don't need to apologize, just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Oh, Ellie, you truly are a goddess. Okay, so the IBC is hardly anything special to me. There's no need for us to head inside. We'll move on to the next location. Sure thing. Wait, move on to the next thing, he said. Okay, so we want to go to E Street down here now. So this is E Street. And the first real chance I've had to take it all in. I feel quite at home here. Does it remind you of Calvard? In a sense, I suppose, but unfortunately it's nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of, I'd love the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday, my darling Ellie. Which I mean, you're more than welcome to come home with me. That's quite the offer. I'm just jealous that I've never had someone fawn over me like this. Well, I don't know. Let's see, Bracer Guild's second floor. Whoa, this is the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. Why are you hiding, Jin? Shut up, it's none of your business. My, oh my, what are you doing here with that cute little boy there? Don't just stand there blocking the entrance, come on over. Okay. So, who's the rascal? Is he lost? Should we help him track down his parents? Not quite. Hey, you! Receptionist, is the Divine Blade of Wind here right now? Well, someone has a mouth on him. Sorry, Dumpling, but Arios is out at the moment. Oh, good. Good, what's with the relief? Your speech behavior, get a point one thing. I get to connect with Huey, the grandson of an elder, no less. How do you know that? I didn't, silly. You were the one who just told me. But don't think that makes me a deceiver. Every Reggie of fabulosity you see in front of you is 100% genuine. Understood. Why does he look and act like this? What a strange person. Are other people in the Bracer Guild this way? Aren't you a rude little scamp? I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Huey. Only get worse with time with that. I have to agree. Now decide why the wariness about Arios. It's not like we hold a grudge against Huey or anything.
So you say, your people meddle in the Elder's affairs on countless occasions. Divine Blade of Wind and the Immovable have been nothing but problems for us. The Immovable? Ah, he means Zin the Immovable, an A-rank bracer from Calvard, as well as a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. We don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. If I remember correctly, isn't Lin also a Taito practitioner? She sure is. Zin's one of her predecessors in the school, so it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. That makes sense. There's no shortage of talent when it comes to the bracers. That may be, but the real issue with your guild is the code you stand by. Call it your guiding principles if you want, but it doesn't give you the right to do whatever you please in the name of civilian safety. By the same token, though, our code balances itself out. There are some things even we can't touch due to a non-interference policy. But hold the phone, little man. How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, I'm impressed, Jin. Ha, flattery get you nowhere anyway. You bracers are. Alright, I think it's enough griping about the guild. You're still just a kid after all. Speaking of kids, Kia and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. Should go say hi to them. Alright, don't slip my mind they were here. Why don't we go introduce Jin to them? What? Who are you talking about? And then I say no. Hello. Hi, guys! Good morning, everyone. Hey there, Kia. Looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. Yes, it has. Are all of you working right now? I guess you could say that, yes. Why are you speaking to these children? Do you know them? Uh-huh? Who's that? He sounds like a little boy. Who's little? I am Jin, the man slated to bear the burden of Hiwei's future as an elder's grandson. Did they ever talk earlier? Or no? Huh. Maybe not. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny, but you act as grown up as Lloyd and them. You're a lot more of a big shot than your size lets on, huh? I mean, so are you. Stop it. Stop calling me small. Trust Kia to call like she sees it. Oh, let me introduce you, Jin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're just a bit older than you. Did we mention that Shizuku is Arios' daughter? That's the Divine Blade of Winds. Bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed the entire time. You must be using that insight technique. Insight? What do you know about insight? No, of course not. Actually, I'm unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as amazing as my father. I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. It's alright. Wow. Seems he can be a good little boy when he wants to. Said your name was Jin, right? You're not from around here, huh? How much longer are you gonna be in Crossbell? I'll be here for about 2 more days, you must know. Cool, does that mean you're gonna check out the tower unveiling tomorrow? Planning to watch from the Roof of Times. The Roof of Times. You can join us if you want. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Excuse me. Ryu, Henri, and the other kids are coming too. It'll be all sorts of fun. Hold on a second. My throat is doing a funny thing. I, 'm. 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 ' Oh, yeah. Anyway. Were you honoring the other kids are coming too? It'll all be sorts of fun. You don't say. If you're gonna be that persistent, I've got no choice to take you up on your offer. Unveiling is tomorrow at 11 a.m., correct? Yep, we'll see you there. He looks pretty happy right now. After he doesn't have many opportunities to play with other children his age. You're a very nice boy, Jin. I have no earthly idea of what you could possibly mean by that. You're speaking to the man who shoulders the burden of Huey's future. Hehe. Okay, so that's it for that, I'm assuming? Or wait. River Times, 11 a.m. tomorrow, will be waiting for you. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we should be done there then. So now, yes it is, sweet. Long Lao Tavern and Inn. This is a long quest. Long Lao, so they even have Eastern style eateries on the East Street, do they? Would you like to stop here for a break? Fine idea, I was just starting to get hungry in fact. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food is served here.
Dope.
So was Long Lao to your liking?
Seems like it, because everyone's plates are empty.
I'd also like to hear from someone as well versed in Eastern cuisine as you. What is the meaning of this? It's like these prices is the owner out of his mind.
Lower your voice, Jin. If they hear you complaining.
Wait, let him finish. For example, this mapo tofu is better than anything I've had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something this exquisite should be thrice as expensive, so why isn't it? This quest you can't get all DP without a guide.
Sure you could. It's just called Get Lucky.
I don't know. So that's why you're upset. I don't believe this. How long has a restaurant of this quality been hiding in Crossbell? Well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. So that's it for Long Lao. So Business Owners Association Chairman's House. House in the northeast corner of the map. Speak to Moore's upstairs. Wait, where is this at? I'm gonna save, I guess, just in case. Is it this house? And what is this place? Oh, it looks like this is the one. If you get lucky, you can. Exactly. Someone belongs to the chairman of the Crossbell Business Owners Association. He's a good friend of ours, in fact. Is he now? Doesn't even Cow and the others would pay their respects to a man in his position. Maybe wise for me to greet him. Oh my gosh. Wow, what do we have here? I see we brought yet another adorable child with you today. Please excuse our unannounced intrusion, ma'am. Oh, aren't you well mannered? Don't you worry about that one bit. Would you care for some tea? That's quite alright. I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. His social etiquette is excellent. I don't even know how to respond. That was surprisingly perfect.
Well, if it isn't Lloyd in the SSS. I don't believe I recognize the boy in the Eastern attire there. Here, I thought I knew everyone from the East Street.
You're chairman of the Business Owners Association, correct? My name is Jin, the man burdened with carrying the future of Huey upon his shoulders.
Here, will you say? There's that trading company from the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded Crossbell. Judging by your words, could it be that you're related to their Council of Elders?
Indeed I am. My grandfather is one of them. You know the elders, Mr. Moores?
Oh, no, not personally. I merely engaged in a few small exchanges with them back in my merchant days. But it makes sense you're so sharp considering you're an elder's grandson. Might I ask what your business is with Lloyd and his team?
Well, one thing led to another. These citizens were dying to show me the sights of their beloved Crossbell. That being the case, who was I to deny them their simple wish? Is that how it happened?
Sounds like there's more to that. The important thing is you all seem to be getting along well. Jin, was it? It would please me greatly if you were to take a liking to Crossbell, young man.
I'm not ashamed to admit that I've been mildly enjoying it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yes, excuse me, please. So that's it for that downtown district. Alright. What is this place? It's so dreary. This is the downtown district. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. Is that so? I suppose every nation has these sorts of places. I've seen that. Bring me back to East Street post haste. Yeah, okay. So, the reason why it's there twice is because I'm supposed to go back in immediately. I have no interest in that place. Let's go elsewhere. They won't even let me go back in there, though. Okay. Simple enough. No, you misclicked. Oh, okay. I thought maybe, like, okay, go in there, they're gonna kick you out and then go back in. That's kind of what I was thinking that was supposed to mean there. That makes sense. Central Street, Gen 10 Orbital Store. Okay. This would be Central Street, correct? That was basically I would expect the thoroughfare to be. That's right, Times department store is only a stone's throw away from us, too. Should we head there right now? I'll let the three of you figure that out. For as long as I get to stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier. I heard you 40th time. Very sweet of you, Jin. Well, we're already in the area. May as well take a look around while we're at it. Central Square Gen 10 Orbital Store. So this is the Orbital Store, I've often seen it covered in magazines and such. In the decor and the merchandise, everything seems very state-of-the-art. I mean, I don't think anything in Calvert equals this in terms of scale. Gen 10 does carry a variety of products from nations all around. Testament to Crossbell's status as a cultural melting pot. Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here that you can hook up to the Orbital network. Orbital network, you say? And basically it's a system that helps bring communication devices into the modern age. The Orbital Network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. By accessing it through a terminal, you can transmit not only your voice, but text and pictures too. Wow, technology's come so far. Not that I'm surprised. What do you think you are? What do you think you are anyway? A walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. I wouldn't really say I was. No, Jin, it's not a competition. Learning new things is good for you. It's good for you, I say. It's good for you. What's up, the kitty's cute? We're just babysitting. I meant to leave. I didn't mean to talk to that person. Anyway. In front of the SSS building. What's with the giant dog? What's he doing out here? Maybe he just wanted a breath of fresh air. Doesn't he normally go on the rooftop, though? Not down here? Is everything alright, Jin? Oh, did Z frighten you? Relatable, to be honest. It's not like I wasn't scared of him myself at first. Excuse me. What are you talking about? Nothing scares me. You got that? Absolutely nothing. Excuse me. I've decided that this spot holds nothing of interest to me. Move to the next. Sure thing. And maybe just bravado, but you have to admire his commitment. I said the spot doesn't interest me. Let's get back to the square. Sure thing. Alright. Times Department Store final location. Examine the Mishi plushie on the first floor. Well, here we are, Times Department Store. Any place you'd like to take Jin first? No chance to show him around anywhere else once we enter. The decision is yours either way. Try to be quick about it. So we chaperoned him enough for one field trip. Let's head inside. Good, I've been looking forward to this. Well, let's not keep you waiting. And there they go, right into the department store. Dut. Something the matter, Randy? Yeah, I kept feeling like we weren't the only ones tailing them back there. You too. I got the same impression myself. Yeah, I figured it's probably some of Huey's henchmen keeping an eye on us. So I could have sworn I sensed something more than that. I couldn't tell you exactly what it was, though. I know what you mean. Either way, all we can do for now is continue observing the situation. True enough. Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof? Very well. Lead the way. Mishy plush on the first floor. Let's do this thing. Are these the fabled Mishy plushies? What are they doing here? This isn't Michelin. Oh yes, the general store recently added a dedicated display for the Mishy merchandise. So you're a fan of his, Jin? Bite your tongue, I'm not gonna stand for you mocking me. How could the man fated to lead Huey possibly be interested in these childish toys? Have you no common sense? Jin? I don't take it so personally. Besides, who says members of Huey can't love Mishy too? Enough about this, let's... What's this? TikTok Mishy available exclusively at times. Yeah. Like I said, only an infant would have any interest in these playthings. I don't care for them one bit, not the least. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks certain Huey Elder's grandson does protest too much. Excuse me, how much is a TikTok Mishy? Well, I'll be fine with Mira. Getting a present for the kid? Well, I'm considering it, yeah. It's only fine with Mira. Should I buy it for Jin? Alright, one TikTok Mishy, please. Just thinking, we hope to see you again. What if I didn't have fire with Mira? Hey, just what have you been whispering about over there? Well, funny you should ask. You should ask. Here, this is for you. Go ahead and hand over the TikTok Mishy over to Jin. This is the store's limited edition. Oh, so that's what you were doing. Aw, you're so considerate, Lloyd. I don't get it. Just what do you expect me to do with this? Whatever you want. It's a gift, Jin. Take it. Think of it as a token to remember this day by. A token to remember it by? You already purchased it, now it'd be disrespectful to toss it in the garbage, so fine, I accept. Let me make just one thing clear, I have no interest in these silly things. Silly little dolls, got it? Yeah, whatever you say. So that's it? Head to the rooftop next. Alright, let's go. Well, the department store's rooftop is quite the view. Breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from up here. Indeed, its magic exceeds my expectations. Oh yes, Orchard's Tower. Is that it over there? It may still be covered up, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie, get up front, right here, closer to me. Okay. Try to be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over that rail. And that would be bad. So, Jin, were you satisfied with the view from the roof? It was pleasantly adequate, yes. The rest of our citywide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, I think this little outing will be one to remember. Oh yeah, well, I'm glad you feel that way. And return to Calvar in 2 days' time. To which I'll once again be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the fate of a man who will one day command those of others. Jin, That's a lot of responsibility. By the way, Jin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, it means broadening my horizons. Or fears the adults guarding me, though. So they don't dare approach. So it's so refreshing to meet Kia and Shizuku, was it? Rather enjoyed myself speaking to children of my age for a change. It's a good thing we ran into them then. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. It pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit it exceeded my expectations. It would seem there's more to Crossbell than just Arca and Seal in the theme park. I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by a cow. You flatter me, Master Jin. As for you, Detective Bannings, you, Miss McDowell, and the rest of the SSS have my deepest gratitude. I never could have imagined that a simple tour would please Master Jin so greatly. For that, I am in your debt. Don't mention it, cow. We had a fun time as well. May not be much, but at the very least, we would like to reward you for your efforts. I don't know if that's such a good idea. We're members of the CPD after all. Oh, I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having a remuneration prepared in Mira. So it's a token of your friendship with Master Jin, rather than Huey. Wait, what? Not thoughtful, you cow. Don't be shy, go on, take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think a no thanks is going to cut it, now that they framed it like that. Probably not. Okay, as long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. I see Lunar Spirit Bead. I think we should be going now. We'll see you around, Jin. Until next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Be well. ... So tire yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters, on the choicest delicacies, of course. Is that so? How very thoughtful. Very well, let grandfather know how well you've taken care of me. Let's go, I'm so getting promoted. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? A glimpse of his wisdom and talent. Really anticipate seeing how useful he will prove in the future. Right, still, was that the safe decision to make? In the unlikely event they have chosen to target Master Jin, you would have been the one held responsible, Master Cow. Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that it's far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new on that front? We caught wind of two individuals who were tailing Master Jin in the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they like, but take care to keep out of sight. And see to it our crimson neighbors don't interfere, if you would. Of course. Jin in the city completed. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go back to the SS building to turn that in. Alright. 8 points? I'm assuming that's the max? I think we did it. Let's freaking go. Alright, next up. Old Armorica Road Extermination. That's on East Crossbell, right? Okay. Now, we bonus be DP for later by going in Armorica Village and speak to the people behind the counter. My guy's too specific on this one. For later, but, like, I can't do it right now, right? Unless I can. Unless I can. In which case, maybe I should. I'm going to break the pot on the ground. 'Cause breaking things is kind of funny. I can do it now? That was cool. King Potato! The king of all potatoes. EP charge 2. Ah, yeah, clip that grass into me. What? The last time you opened me, it was sort of woke something. Wait, what? Why are they acknowledging that? Something on the ground. Earthworm times 2. Die, bird. And you are dead now. Congratulations. Tinkle earrings. So I've been told what this tower is for, so as far as I'm concerned, welcome to Crossbell Chest Tower. Yeah, it just kind of exists here. It's pretty good. Prevent seal and mute. Prevent sleep. I kind of want to give that to her, honestly. Well, heck with it, right? I'm giving this to Mr. Orlando now. I kind of want to keep the prevents death blows, but also at the same time prevent seal and mute, because I think she is kind of meant to be our best healer at this present time, so... Right? Right. Pretty much. Pretty much indeed. Alright, anyway. I guess we can do something, maybe. They changed our party order. Okay, I think that was how the party order was. Let's get that back to normal. So this game has a thing for changing up the party order too, unfortunately. What a real shame. Wait, what happened? Wait! That only affects them if they're in the party? It doesn't affect if they're in the support? Ah! Okay, Mr. Orlando, it is all yours now. Because I'd like to see where the enemies are at. Oh, heck no. Okie dokie. Why'd you give up? You didn't go nearly far enough away for that. Alright, well, anyway, time to die. Darn string shot. Alright, you're going down. Level up! Versatile onion! Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna beat up the egg monster. I'm gonna fry an egg on the ground. Whoa, die. It's time for you to get on the ground. You material. Hey, you, get over here. That was bro. Wait, how was I ambushed? I was looking right at him. Being attacked by enemies from behind will mix up your party formation battle participants, including support members. Well, that kind of sucks. 100% facing it, so I'm not even sure how that happened. Okay, I gotcha. I want that team attack, man. Alright. Die, monster! Oh, they got the team attack. How lame. Why they gotta be so fast? 824? Goodness gracious, that was a lot. I'm not complaining, but that was just a very interesting amount there. No, that's supposed to be 3! It was supposed to be 3! That could have been worth so many extra points. I mean, if that was worth 800, imagine what a 3-chain would have been worth. Oh, brother. What a missed opportunity that was. Wait. Was that not a 3-chain? Or was that not a 2-chain? I don't remember the second fight coming up unless I'm being stupid. There's ATS when a battle begins. 2 turns of ATS 25%. Now it's 3 turns. Pro reach level 2. Very nice. 4 and a 2. 3 turns 25% speed. Was that a 2-chain? Ah, man. They didn't have to do me like that. Okay. Bonk. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you right now because I feel like it. Bye-bye. Cast 1. I'd love to cast 1 too, but their fishing spot is way over there. You're crazy. Well, 25% is pretty dang good, though. Should really give her that Jupiter belt at some point. Just because I kind of need a win thing right there. I don't want to do this on him. That would be kind of weird. Well, she got breath. If I remember correctly, that also eats up way too many freaking points. Yeah, in this game it is way too expensive. It's still good! But I don't think it costs nearly that much in Zero, so that's like a little bit of a downgrade in that sense. Next EP, maybe? Range? Wow, Chris is alive! I can't believe it. Hi, Chris. You haven't been talking about your team all week. What's been going on, man? What's been going on? What's been happening, dude? Cobalt Sphere and Soul Blur. I don't like that actually, because that's not good. I don't know what to do. What do I do? He's asleep, Chris. He said it was okay for me to start the stream late, and he'll be here when he wakes up in a few hours. She's
definitely the one to put this on. I just don't know what to do. If I do that, I would lose... No, I would not lose Photon Shot. I lose Hollow Sphere? But gain Cobalt Sphere. I don't like lowering my EP, but you know what? Heck with it. Cast 1 for that. We figured it out. Red Flies 2. So, Chris, my baseball team sucks. You'll probably join stream around 12 or 1 a.m. depending on time zone. Yeah. I think it's probably gonna be, knowing him, it's probably gonna be between like 10 and 12, or 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. Probably. He could show up as early as 9 p.m. I'm sure, but I think 10 to 12 is probably the safe bet. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's an egg after me. Oh no, there's an egg after me. What do I do? How do we deal with the egg? Scratched into the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton plus the name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Is that so? What do you say? It's time to practice my 8 lures 1 bait style? That's crazy, man. Alright. Dumpling time, let's go. Nothing is biting. Earthworm time, let's go. Let's get ourselves some crazy fish here. Hit! Tiger rockfish. I don't know if that's new. I can't remember. I don't remember the fish I got in the first stream. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Hit! Tiger rockfish. Alright. Can we get 3 tiger rockfish? Come on, there we go. I was getting a little trigger happy right there. Good thing I don't get punished for being trigger happy. Alright, well 3 tiger rockfish in a row tells me there's not much to catch here, probably. Or I'm not really able to catch much here at the moment. Successful ambush! Die, monster! I didn't want to get your attention. Oh. Come on, get over here, you. Something on the ground, earthworms. Let's freaking go. Get over here. Bro. Bro, no. Come back to me. Okay. Alright, you're coming over here. I don't care. You know what? I wanted an ambush, but I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, get countered, man. Overkill! I'll take a U material. There's so many enemies here. What are we gonna do? No, I wanna beat you up. What? Oh, of course it freaking un-aggroed as soon as I tried to do that. Because bad timing is bad, am I right? Die. I got 2 overkills in one fight? That's crazy. Celestial Balm. Crimson & Co. is starting its own line of oil plants. Paints. Flagship pigment is the Scarlet Ochre. Oh, no. I'm gonna break that, and I'm gonna open this. That's not what I was supposed to do. There you go. Terra Balm. 14 out of 61. As part of a business venture pushed upon him by his father-in-law, Cyril and his wife were now in Bose to meet with its mayor. Its market was ever bustling and property values around it continued to rise. Whoa, it's a wild breed. I can't believe it. How's it going? How you doing? Oh! Bruh. I agree, Randy. That was my reaction to you, man. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I got you right where I want you. Die, monster. Alright, that's how you murder them all. Okay, I will just go ahead. I don't know why I'm focusing too much on chain battles right now. Can I get multiple overkills if I leave him like really low in health? No. How come I got 4 overkills in that one fight? Oh, because it was a double battle, right? And I had the team attack for multi-kill. Gotta go in 5 minutes. Aw, snap. Where you gotta go? Where you going? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, I killed it. I can't believe it. Now that was truly insane. To a pub for Mother's Day. Australia's Mother's Day on the same day? I thought they had a different day for some reason. Very nice, very nice. Hope you enjoyed that, though. I just got done with my Mother's Day stuff today. Because, yeah. Why we did it on Saturday, I have no idea, but, that's what we did. That's what we did. And it was quite crazy. Ooh, I had a steak. I put my food in the Kratos rambling corner because I was gonna be like, time to show off food. Steak and fettuccine alfredo with some salmon on the side because I don't know. That was a weird combination, but it was good though. It was delicious. It was wonderful. That's a lot of overkill. Wait, did I get 4 overkill? Oh, wait. No, I think I understand why I got 4 overkills. Actually, do I? I don't know. Do I understand? No, I don't. I got 5 overkills there. Yeah, I'm not gonna make sense of this. It's a frog. Your mom was in the hospital? Oh no. She okay? Sorry to hear that. I didn't know she was unwell. Overkill! Let me save first before I walk into this chest. Monsters! Why is she the only one who was allowed to actually attack you? They're just distanced enough where they can't get multi-hit. That's crazy.
0. Oh, that's crazy. That didn't do any damage. Okay, Randy does damage. Alright, anyway. That's all we can do right now. Dead. Blah. That still wasn't any damage. He did 1,000 though. 10,000 health, resistant to everything. Cool. It's fine now, you think? It's just because her heart was beating too fast, causing high blood pressure. High blood pressure? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, hopefully she's okay though. That's certainly concerning anyway. Blarg. Blarg. Be Bree, have fun at the pub. Hey, we're going first. Let's go. Alright, winning. Getting there. It's almost enough to kill one. And by almost kill one, I mean we just got it down by half. Not even gonna try on this attempt right now. Maybe the next attempt I'll try. Blarg. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's eat them for dinner. Ooh, that's some good damage there, man. Okay, that's one down. You just gotta believe. Wrong one. Tricky, man, it's tricky. Got that one down. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh dear, oh my. But in fact, I took advantage of the speed and movement down against the final 2 bosses in 0, and they barely got turns. That sounds like a good strat there. You took advantage of there. So heck yeah on that one. I want you to get healed. And I want you to use the power of the breath. Just do Randy. That was a good heal. I'll take that. Oh, I barely did any damage. Oh my gosh. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Here we go, man. It's time. 130 health. Randy, one of my favorite Legend of Heroes characters? Not even close. I don't know. He's alright. I wouldn't say that though. Oh, you missed, you fool! Okay, I'm going all in. Let's do this. Yeah, get that overkill. Get a Thialis in there. Okay, and you are Deadly Reprisal. Dang, 7 EXP. Let's go. Uranus spell. I'm glad we got our Uranus now. We did good. Connecting me, that's using space arts. Who's my favorite character? I feel like I had an answer for that. And I'm blanking, so I don't know. I mean, Estelle and Joshua are cool. Renee is cool. Blah 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 blah. Kevin Graham is pretty cool. I don't know. I want to use that. Oh wait, actually, somebody can use that. Why have I not been taking advantage of this? I'll give that to you, I guess. Why not? I can't even use that on him, technically speaking. Dark Matter and A Reflex? Huh, Aaron knows my favorite character. Well, yeah. Excuse me. Lloyd's a cool character. I like him too. Has everyone consented to this looting? The SSS and chest? I do. Adios, I don't. Why would Adios not consent to me grabbing the chest? Because I freaking cheated? Is that why? Is that what we're doing here? Is that what's going on? Is it just like, no, we're just conspiring against? Okay. You know what? That's okay, I guess. That's okay. I deserve that, right? What? Lloyd is short by 50? How dare he be short by 50? I can't believe this. Excuse me. Alright, time to murder more monsters. Na 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 na. Oh, you're fast. You're a speed demon. Man, what do I... You know what? Heck with that. I'm just gonna do it. I didn't want it, but I kind of had no choice. Oh, the suction goes hard here. Alright, overkill. That was an overkill. That one ran away. And that one got immediately destroyed. Scouter. What's the Scouter say about his power level? Level up! The Tiger Charge has been upgraded to Tiger Charge 2. Oh? Energy Missile. Where's Energy Missile? Oh, it's a support skill. Wait, so if they have 2 support crafts, does that mean they'll randomly use one of them? Honestly, I think I'd rather have Energy Missile over Electromagnetic Net B. Although that's not terrible. Yeah, don't use that one. Seal 100% over any enemy with a practiced series of attacks. I'd rather keep Rising Sun as my S-Break. Maybe if Tiger Charge is better, maybe I'll just use that for singular enemies. But obviously I wouldn't use it as an S-Break. I'd have to just use it as a regular Supercraft move. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Let's ambush that monster. Let's go kick some butt here. That's an ambush. It's time to die. I'm trying to remember characters I liked from the Sky trilogy. That's kind of hard though, because a lot of them are not really like full-on characters, you know? Like Estelle and Josh are obviously the main character, while the other ones are just kind of like, you know, they're kind of there, you know? So it's kind of hard. It's like it's either Kingdom of Sweets Volume 2 lies scrumptiously upon the crates. Smooth almond jelly, dang. Like you almost kind of have to lean either towards a main protagonist or either a main protagonist or one of the main antagonists. Wooden gate is locked tight. I can fish here though. What am I convinced the chiefs let me commute to work from here? That would be crazy if he'd let you do that. Hit! Carp! Pretty sure we already got a carp. What about an earthworm? Anything cool coming out with some earthworms? Hit! Another carp. Why'd they both give me carp? It's a character in Zero that had a great S-craft to have as an S-break, but the other S-craft was useful to use on their turn as it was an AoE S-craft. Armorican carp. Oh, dang. You talking about Ellie? Because it was, she definitely had that description fitting, I feel. Okay, we got an Armorican carp, did we? Okay, it's crazy, man. Do 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 do. Hit them in the face. Oh, TO0 field. Now you mentioned, I did change that too, didn't I? I kind of forgot about that. Because she had Kevin Graham's S-break, basically. She's crazy like that. One more dumpling and then I'm done fishing here. Unless I get a new fish. I think the Armorican carp was new, though. Adamant turtle? I think that's gotta be new, right? Alright, I guess we're fishing a couple more times. Keep them coming. Ba-da-bum. Harp. Alright, one more dumpling, and then we're done fishing again. And then I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm probably gonna, after this fish, I'm gonna go do that. Ba-da-bum. Zero Field was especially useful against boss that use S-crafts. Absolutely. 100% agreed on that one. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. And all that good stuff. I don't know if I want to get anything to snack on real quick or not. I'll think about it, but I'll be back.
jump scare.
Hello, everyone. Oh, man. So, we're back. We're back. And that was a crazy jump scare, wasn't it? Man, no one ever saw that one coming. Not in a million years. It's like, oh my gosh, what's going on? I don't know, man. Sober Brooch, 15 out of 61. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live. As he discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning, rather than hers, mistake on the part of its sender. Would I get? I would like that. I would like that, but for not... Just because I don't like poison. But I mean, honestly, poison is kind of meh compared to some other status effects. It's just one of those things, though. I just find it annoying. I don't know. What a speed demon. No. Yeah, let's go. That's insane. I actually did myself a disservice doing that. Alright, whatever. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. The overkill was absolutely insane, if I do say so myself. Hey, you. EP charge. No, let me read the chest. Let me read the chest. There's no way. I'm gonna say that's not gonna get over here. I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me and they used mahogany to do it. Mahogany. Okay, no. Wait, I want to wait you out. I want to beat you up. I gotta wait you out first. 9 overkills. Now that was an overkill fest there. Alright, just do the thing. They're all dead. What? I want those kind of fights with like a 3 chain. That would be freaking great. Prickly seed? But why? Excuse me. You material. 16 out of 61. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Cyril had never met. He did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. What a story, man. What a story this is. The plot... Hold on. Okay. Anyway. The plot do be thickening on that story. La 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 la. Come to me. Alright, I got you. I got you right where I want you now. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I think that'll be perfect. Let's do it. Yeah. Epic overkill, man. That didn't overkill? No freaking way. That was 3 times and only 192 experience. That's crazy. On a chain encounter, man. A chain encounter. Oh no. Come at me, bro. Alright, there we go. That's how you set it up the proper way. Yeah, let's go. Die.
6 times overkill. Oh no. Time step at times 10. Time is of the essence, and it's time to burn to the ground. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Did you see I'm the squeaker of the chest belt diet? I can't believe you're the squeaker, man. 10% chance to burn the enemy. I was gonna say, I'm assuming I can't put that on there. I don't know if there's anything I'd really want. I lose Dialis if I got rid of HP. Not like I can actually do that anyway, I guess, but... I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I lose Sylphid and Photon Shot. I think in the early stages, though, extra movement is nice. Just because it is kind of hard to navigate battlefields when you have low movement. I don't know what I want to do. Honestly, I might get rid of that just because of the fact that it is kind of bad. It's not like we have the Alice on him, so why bother? Alright, I'm gonna give that to you for right now. I'm just gonna give him some stuff to work with, and he can figure out what he wants to do. Alright, good stuff. I read that. Hey, you! Successful ambush coming right up. Welcome to Tangram Gate. Here we are, Tangram Gate. I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed here before joining the SSS, right, Noel? Yeah, it was. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Because I was kind of just walking here. I wasn't really, whatever, I don't know. This gate is here to guard our border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a long while since I last saw him. We shouldn't keep him waiting then. Don't forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to. Let's make our way to his office on the 2nd floor. Was that a request I have to do? Come to Tangram Gate once you're prepared. Oh, that is actually a request I have to do. Okay, cool. Then I will walk away. I will walk away right now. Because I did not realize I was supposed to be over here. So therefore, we will come over there later when we've done everything else. It definitely does move the story on. No doubt about that. Hey, let me get all of you over here. Rebattle chain, baby. Ambush time. Overkill. Why has it gotta be one enemy? Wait, no, actually it's fine. Gotta get all the overkills, man. No, I got this. I got this. That wasn't an overkill, though. Whatever. That wasn't even that much experience. Absolutely insane. Okay, bus stop is here, so we want to go this way now. Red flies, too. Da, na, 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 na. Well, heck
I don't know. I feel like we're asking a lot out of this. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Wazzy didn't even show up in this fight. How lame. How could he? Somebody's gotta pop up over here. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. I do recommend saying right before the story request, though. Now I'm very curious. Extreme curiosity. Okay, you're dead, and guess what? You're dead, and guess what? You're dead as well. Congratulations. Ooh, level up. Monsters! I can't believe there's monsters in the chest. Alright, let's do this thing. All but 2. All but 1, I'll take that one. Alright, you're dead. Congrats, and you're not dead. Now you're dead. Hair? If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, then they could finally stop arguing about power levels. Dang, man. Now that is kind of insane. What does hair do? Does it make me grow hair? No, I'm kidding. I'm not bald. I got hair. Don't worry, everyone. Increased chance of escaping from battle by 50%. 2 win 1 time. Do I lose the Alice with that too? Why am I bad? Okay, yeah. So removing that would give me that. I wouldn't get anything from getting hair. Oh, I would lose Forte though. Oh, I'm sorry. How did I get on you? I would lose Stone Spike, and that's about it. I get Arrow Sickle, and that's it. Just mocking power level discussions, indeed. Yeah, I don't care about the escaping fights. I'm more about the 2 and the 1. Because that's like that's quartz levels I can use for casting arts. I'm more worried about the arts I can use with it rather than what the actual effect is. Because sometimes that's just nice to have. At least I feel it is. What do you mean you missed? I didn't even know team attacks can miss. Old Armorica Road. Alright, you got this. I'm ready to... Wait, this is where the monster was, right? Well, I don't know where the monster's at, but the monster is somewhere. Can you turn around? Thank you. Now this thing's probably already gotten too far away at this point. Whoopsie. Alright. It is rare, but team attacks do have a chance to miss. The more you know. Oh, that wasn't supposed to kill. Okay, whatever. Overkill! I really don't care about power level discussions. A character won the fight, therefore they're stronger. Goku beat Captain Ginyu, so therefore he's stronger. Goku beat Frieza, so therefore he's stronger. You know, like... Vegeta lost to Raccoon, so Raccoon is stronger. Or, you know, whatever. You know. Oh. Cell absolutely obliterated Vegeta.
Cell is stronger. Like, you know, that's... I don't care. I really don't care. Like, I like the over 9,000 meme, and that's all there is to it. Man, that monster is a beautiful monster. Anyway. Okay, I think it's time we, break a pot. Marbled steak. Who put that there? Who and why would you do that? Why would you put a steak inside of a vase? Like, what'd that steak even do? Anyway. Oh! You have died. 5-color Miso. I'm gonna hit you in the face so I can go insane. Yeah, let's go. Whose turns around first? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one to do. And now you are dead. Congratulations to you. Cool necklace. 17 out of 61. Perhaps we ought to meet and discuss this properly. Properly? Is there anything proper about a woman's husband seeking out her true love to discuss their options? Dear, oh dear, the headache he had. Oh dear, oh my, indeed. What could that be indeed? I don't even know. Let's see. We want to get flour. Die, flour. You don't belong in this world. Oh, the flour's still coming. Oh no. Wait, why'd you give up? I'm in front of you, man. Can't just quit. What? What if I did that? Yeah, that's one way to get Team Rush to come up. I won't be denied. Team Rush is going to happen. And you can't say no to it. That's the monster! That's the monster! We must kill it! Alright. Whoa, it's a panda! Salsa panda! It's panda, man. Look at that thing. That thing is crazy, man. It hit me with a freaking leaf! Why would it do that? Ow. That's so dang mean. Bruh. Okay, I want to do a save because I gotta deal with this. That's a lot of monsters. Alright, they're all getting hit. Okay. Can hit 4 of them. Let's hit that side. I'll hit that side. Oh. That one died to poison. That one died to... Was that also poison? Okay, die, monster. I don't even know what you're weak to, so here, have this. Die! You material! Craft book blue. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Hey, newbies, looks like you're up. Well, no, think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it. Noel and Wazzy learn Blue Breaker. Spending 100 CP each, they can unleash a powerful combo attack. Blue Breaker. Stylishly seals foes on a blueberry, then launches a fusillade. Gosh dang Fusillade, man. Also, that was underneath the enemy. Kind of weird. A little strange. Old America Road Restaurant is a public location, so please pick up after yourself. No. Canned juice, canned coffee, Sporiton X. That's not bad, but that's expensive as crud. Both of them sell the same thing. What a shame. Why can't they be different things? Why can't they be different vending machines? Fish fillet. Why are you a dragon princess? Oh, she's in the spot right now. I'll just come back later. Wait, I can't fish because she's here? I thought she was just here. Absolutely insane. They're denying me my right to fish. Can't believe this. Alright, prepare to die. I will punish you as... I will punish you for this crime. Alright, I'm gonna get you. I want that triple. How close are you? Are you even close enough for this triple to happen? I mean, that thing can go down there, but I mean, can you go down here too? Okay, this'll work. This'll work. Oh no! I got him in the sweet spot where this is freaking awkward. Oh no. I don't care. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, let's do this thing. Hit him with the machine gun. Okay, I want to hit you in the face. Yeah, overkill. We got him right where we want him. Ooh, how was that not an overkill? They had like no health left. Oh man. Alright, you can take some of that. I don't know how that was an overkill either. One overkill. Crazy. Denied. Freeze! 70 years ago this week, us Crossbell chest were finally freed of Imperial rule. Welcome to our anniversary chestival! Ah! No, but I want to freeze. I want to replace HP 1 with that. I could get rid of that. I could put freeze on, right? And not gain anything of the sort. So, I really just got nothing from that, huh? Okay, then back to Seal. Seal is better than Freeze, right? Or no, actually, maybe Freeze would be better. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with Freeze. Freeze would be more annoying for the enemy, I would think. It's annoying for me. Why would it be annoying for them? EP charge 2. 18 out of 61. It was time to eat breakfast. Certainly, he couldn't think of a solution to this conundrum on an empty stomach. He could sit on it. He had hours to do so. And there was work to be done today. Oh, you know it. You freaking know it. Time to get destroyed. Overkill! Oh, dang, that kill is crazy. Clean gelatin. Fresh egg times 4. Do you know that there is an ancient battlefield over there? Wait. Where is the other area? I don't even know anymore. I thought that was the other area that was supposed to have the ancient battlefield, but eh. Get over here, you.
Get over here.
みんなチャンスよ任せてそこ
We're gonna have a fight.
よそこ
任せて
Yeah.
私や
行くぞとこれが俺たちの
You're
力だ
making that blarg sound is so silly. Level up! We may not have loot boxes around here, but thanks to you, there is yet another looted box. Just stop with the loot boxes already. What can I say? We don't need loot boxes. They're not necessary. Just don't do it, man. Na 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 na. I don't know. I went the wrong way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Bruh. Now you're gonna turn around, right? I was gonna say, you better. You better run away.
畳みかけるぞ
What?
よしそこ
That still killed? That was not supposed to kill.
任せてくと新手か望むところだ
私の番ねそこ
Oh, bro.
任せろ
Oh, there's a bee there. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing.
私の番ねやはい
Just gonna hit you right there and overkill you.
ってこと
私の番や
俺の番だ任せろ
How was that not overkill?
俺の番だ
さてとそこ
I was gonna say any attack has to be overkill at that point, right? At least you would think so. Wait, actually, why is this locked down again? It's weird. They're limiting my progression here. They don't want me to go on the ancient battlefield again. They don't want me to revisit the ending of the previous game. Come here. Yeah, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight.
よし一気に行くぞ
That's the rules. We're gonna fight because I said that's what we're gonna do.
ここだ
Let's go.
上等だぜチャンスだ
Why did you explode in my face? How dare you? Randy's Crash Bomb has been upgraded to Crash Bomb 2. 100% blind. I don't know what the original effect was, but 100% blind sounds good to me. Healthy liquor times 2. Impossible. Petite carrot times 5. Well, time to have another battle.
チャンスだ畳みかける
Overkill.
望むところだ
私のそこ
行くぜ
よし
Alright, I want that triple. Actually, you know what? Let's be extra silly.
行くぜ行くぜ
Oh. Whatever.
いい
Overkill!
感じだぜやるじゃない
Triple kill, it's coming for you. Monsters! Bad time for me to use Randy's ability, I guess.
おっしゃ
Whatever, I had bad timing. So
行くぞ
soon.
俺の番だな
You don't want to hit that back row. I don't
行
care.
きます行きます
There we go.
私の番ね
Freaking nailed it.
そこ
Stop healing.
甘いっての
It's not allowed, man. Do
私の番ね
that.
や
I
任
didn't
せ
think
ろ
that one was gonna die, to be honest. Overkill.
そこ
Double kill.
さてそこお返しよ
よし上出来だ
That's what you like to see.
Yeah,
Good old
man.
counterattacks. Nice. Sword breaker. Don't forget that you can return the SSS's card to the garage remotely. Just open the state map and press that button. Sword breaker. 50% chance to lower enemy strength by 25%. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put that right there. I still get the Alice, so I call that worth it. I would absolutely call that worth it. Okay, I didn't actually realize that one was right behind me, so that was my bad. Okay, no, this is gonna be what you're fated to do today.
敵集団続けてきます
First, the enemy has to get the team rush.
おっしゃ
How
甘い
rude.
って任せて
よーし私の番ねやっ
おっしゃ
I want that overkill,
いい
man.
感じだぜ
お疲れ様
I wanted that overkill. You material. 19 out of 61, seemingly confident with this decision. Cyril gave the chest a light but defiant tap on its lid and exited the room. This is the right way to go about it, he thought as he went to rap on Genevieve's door. It is. Alright, well, let's fight, Plant.
よーし一気によし
Everything is dead.
やるね
Certainly was swift and sure. No fishing spots that I can see here. Welcome to Armorica Village. Well, isn't that a breathtaking sight? This is Armorica Village, right? Yes, it is. The main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. It's one of the few places where the legend of the divine wolves still persist. That's right, it's also the first location we ever investigated outside the city. Oh yeah, that incident was with the Mafia's warhounds. That takes me back. I was handing off the investigation to all of you, and my special sports section was just some no-name police squad. Ironically, the whole darn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of a commander you had. The case was also when we met Zeet. It was only thanks to him saving us that we were able to resolve the case. He's been a great help to us ever since. Not just in fights, but in other cases where we've needed his support too. Isn't that half the people you meet end up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you hire me on? The SS has practically specialized in having the spotlight stolen from them. Can it, Wazzy? Dang, man, picking out some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and our best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Well, well, well. I mean, that could be very well possible indeed. Guess I'll save again? So who am I supposed to talk to here? I have no idea. I'll just talk to everybody. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You are a person, you are also a person, and you sell a straw hat, which is very cool, of course. I will buy the racing flags. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. 1,500 cures all ailments. It's expensive, man. It's very expensive. Oh, fishing spot. Armorican honey may be sweet, but catching some real buttes right now would be even sweeter. Wouldn't that be so true? Gotta catch them all. Hit! Armorican carp, already got one of those. What about the earthworm? Give us something good. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Tiger rockfish, we already got that too. Alright, one more set, and if we don't get anything new, then I give up. Armorican carp again? How about an earthworm? Last chance to get something new. that doesn't count! I swear I pressed the button right away. Like a flashback to Trails in the Sky's freaking tight timing windows. Rock Eater. Was that new? I feel like I got that one already too. I'll do one more set. Just to be sure. Because I don't know if Rock Eater was new or not. Kind of wish the game would tell you if it was a new fish. Then you wouldn't have to be playing this guessing game like, oh, is this a new fish? I don't know. I don't remember. Do it for the people who have bad memory, please. Come on, Falcom. Tiger Rockfish. Okay, I guess that's it for that. Okay, you don't have anything. No, you don't have anything.
Oh, you folks were with the police. What was it? The special support section? Thank you all for your help before. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists at the ancient battlefield. Well, yeah, it caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book, too. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Have there been any other strange incidents around here recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. Should mention, though, that we're had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh, yeah, that giant red-headed man and his cohorts. A giant red-headed man? Would you say his hair was the same shade as mine? Oh, you mentioned it. Yeah, that looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was an energetic young girl with the same red hair. Would you happen to have any idea why they were here or what they were doing? Sorry, but I wasn't really keeping too close of an eye on them. Do you see anything, Alf? Well, I did see them buying some things from the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye bread, and the like. All of it in bulk, too. Old Rior was over the moon. He made a mountain of mirror off of them. Interesting. So the Red Constellation visited the village. They were stocking up on provisions from the sound of it. Everything it bought has a long shelf life. Jaeger has always maintained a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Bacon doesn't really have a long shelf life, though. I mean, bread doesn't really have a long shelf life either, unless rye bread is special or something. Does cheese have a long shelf life? And maybe some cheeses have long shelf lives, but I don't think a lot of them do. I don't know, man. Battles could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. A corps as battle-hardened as them isn't gonna cut corners on this sort of thing. Huh. Learn something new every day. So could they really be the only reason they were here? Can't know for sure. For now, let's make a note of what we've learned and move on. Thank you, this is very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. I can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare, and I'll whip up some of my delicious omelet rice for you. Delicious omelet rice. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. Hayworth, what are you doing here? Wait, what did you give me? Just got a freebie. My Nintendo Car Freak Volume 2 sits on a shelf. Okay, so I still can't do anything with the cars, I guess. What a rip. Alright, did I get a quest out of that, or what am I doing now? Doesn't look like I did. Wanted monster slain. Alright then, I guess we'll be fine, I suppose. Let's rest. 500! Bruh. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what next? Do. That's what section? Oh, it's me. I'm the chief.
I am the one and only chief. There are no other chiefs in this town. Bet you didn't know that. I gave you a good helping of information there. I thought it was behind this for a second there, so I thought I'd be very confused. I think I talked to these people already, but I'm not sure. I got no clue. A big red-haired guy, yeah, someone like that came through with a whole entourage a while ago. Grants was happy to make some sales, but they kind of freaked me out. Those guys are bad news. I don't know what it is, but they're up to something shady. But why? Now what? Am I done here? I got no clue. Alright, back to Crossbell. I want to go to the Fisher Guild. Oh, cut the carp? How much longer are you gonna play us for fools before you're satisfied? The heck, some kind of fight going on? Oh no, not again. Hey guys, something wrong? Oh, look who's here. You arrived at the perfect time. I forget what voice I gave each person. Get a load of this. Lloyd, long-faced Loach and his friends scoped out a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage so they can hog it all for themselves. Holding them hostage? Yeah, so all the spots they claimed are off limits to anyone who isn't part of this stupid little club. I ignored them in cat's paw anyway, but one of their goons cut it. That sounds horrible. Is there some reason you can't set aside your differences? It's just fishing, right? Did I go to the inn and speak to the person behind the counter? Yeah. Was I supposed to speak to him again? Just fishing. I refuse to go to so much as toss a line alongside the shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of anglers, they are simply an unsightly blemish. One intent on lingering at that. What's wrong with being an amateur? Just once. So what am I supposed to do now then? Because I talked to him and then nothing really happened after that. You don't have to be a pro to enjoy a sport of it. You all might have some of your tournament credentials to your names. Well, that doesn't give you the right to discredit our members. We got some ace anglers in our ranks too. Do you now? Yeah, Certain's right. Tried to hand over my title, but I was still a bona fide master fisher. Ha 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 ha. So you do have some backbone in you after all. How amusing. If you insist, why not face off against us in a series of anglers duels? Angler duels? Have you lost your mind? Excuse me, what's an angler duel? It's exactly what it sounds like. A battle of the baits. Anglers duels are to be the be-all and end-all of every fisherman out there. That's right. Your pride, your honor, everything you have, and everything you are goes on the line in these matches. I can't say I've ever participated in one, but I have heard about fishermen who have lost all their worldly possessions to an angler's duel. Just how intense they are. Defeat isn't an option when the stakes are so high. Seriously? Get a grip, you guys. It's just fishing. So, what are your terms? Let's see. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me at Crossbell. A single one of you manages to defeat every one of us. Victory is yours. How does that sound? Let me challenge as many of times as you like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. Of course, those whims will be limited to the piscatorial, mind you. And if we win, I suppose an infinitesimal chance that a miracle beyond your wildest dreams would occur. How about this? For each victory over one of my members, we will return you that respective fishing spot. If you manage to defeat the 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbell and relinquish your office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. You will? Are you kidding? Question, why should they believe a word out of your mouth? There's nothing stopping you from going back on your promise if they win. No, it's like Peter said, anglers' duels are the final word when it comes to a fisherman's dignity. You guys may be a school of pompous basses, but I can tell their pride as anglers is unmatched. They'll make good on their promise. We can be confident about that. you say so. Suppose it's a matter of integrity. You've defied my expectations, certain. I'm impressed you can even comprehend. Well, what course of action will you take? Will you rise to the occasion, or will you swim away, little tadpole as you are? ... Alright, we're in. As you wish. Are you sure about this, certain? We can't beat them. We'll end up having to do whatever they say forever. But on the flip side, that means we can challenge as many times as we want to. So it sounds like it won't be that hard to pull a win out on this. Doesn't matter how strong they are, nobody's streak can last forever. Yeah, you might be right. I can see you've yet to fully grasp what it means to be an angler. Excuse me, not of any concern of mine. I should note, however, that you are only eligible to challenge me once. You would defeat the other 4. Furthermore, you must earn the right to challenge them by fulfilling certain pre-specified conditions. We're busy to waste our time on anglers who have yet to prove their skill. Hope I make myself clear. Yeah, Crystal. Certain. Very well, do inquire with our receptionist, Salem, if you need any further explanation regarding your wager. I'm admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishing Club's Elite 4. The Elite 4, huh? There's a lot at stake with these anglers' duels. Don't worry, this will be a piece of cake. All we need is for one of us to grind the Lake Lord jerk into ground bait. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be that person, to be honest with you. I'm rather concerned about these Elite 4 of his as well. True, we can challenge him as often as we want, so with enough elbow grease, we'll surely win eventually. I have a feeling that it won't be as easy as Copon thinks. Remember that every one of them outstrips even a master fisherman in terms of skill. They're that good? I already knew it would be hard. Now it sounds downright hopeless. We'll see about that. Personally, I'm happy things are finally heating up. Let's head back to our new branch and hold a strategy meeting. You say new branch? I told you about it yet, have I, Lord? Oh, have I, Lord? Branch manager found us a building along the East Crossbell Highway to use as our new office. It's not so much as an office as an abandoned old boat rental shed. Sure, it's small, worn down in shambles, but it's near a stream, so fishing will be easier than ever for us. Sounds comfy, yeah? It's just the place for a group of anglers looking to make a fresh start. You'll see a sign by on the East Crossbell Highway, fair distance out from Tangram Gate. I already was over there. Follow the arrow and head south to get to the boathouse. You're welcome to visit us if you ever find the time, Lloyd. Will do. Now then, we're gonna do something about those angler duels one way or another. For short members, we appreciate if you could help us pad our numbers a bit, Lloyd. Of course, I don't want to lose all my favorite fishing holes either. I'll support you with everything I've got. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Lloyd. I'm not about to let you show me up. Well, just be seeing you then. And we all fish our hearts out. Yeah, we'll do this together. I see Lloyd gets so excited about something, isn't it? Never really understood the draw of fishing, but at least there's a large passionate community to share it with. Go to Maine's and visit the mayor to get the old mine key. You get 1 DP for this as well. Guide doesn't specify what it is tied to, as I missed it during my playthrough. Do I need to finish anything up in America? Because all I did was talk to the guy and then nothing really happened after that, so like I'm not missing anything, am I? Did I get the sense that everyone with him was dangerous, so I thought just a hunch looking at them? Don't believe so. Okay. Well, better safe than sorry. I'm gonna go to Tangram Gate because I want to go to the boat shop. Wait, where's the boat shop at? I thought it was right near Tangram. Maybe it's just closer to the... Yeah, that's where it is. Dun 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 dun. It is a somewhat spoiler-free guide. That's good at least. Well, hey, you got your quick, Lloyd. This is much better as you can see, but go ahead and make yourself at home. Set up shop, but supplies are scarce. You have to deal with some price hikes. Here, take a look either way. Miniature aquarium! Oh, no! I have 16 of these. I don't need to buy these. I see 5,000, right? That's not a big deal. Okay, that should be enough, right? Yeah. I didn't want to sell it, but I mean, I also don't want to go with the IBC right now, so... You know what? Heck with it, right? Miniature aquarium bought. Everybody say hello to newly relocated Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. We're fishing our hearts out, Lloyd. What about my rank? Can I not rank up right now? I got that book already. Okay then, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll go to mains then, since we're done there. Wait, what about that one spot? Was it here? I think it was here. No, it wasn't here. Never mind. It was in the previous area, obviously. Who might you be? Oh, my name is Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I'm guessing. So you finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Crunching the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be swift as it is decisive. Oh. Anyway, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me. You value your dignity, that is. Okay. Before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. If you wish to challenge me, you will have to present a catch of 130 reg or more. Only then shall we talk further. Can I do that now? Room decoration doesn't matter for DP, but there is one character you get a bonus scene for completing the room decorations for. Only one? That's weird. I mean, it would still be nice to get that if I can. If I can. How disappointing. Simply don't meet the mark. You'll need a catch of 130 reg or more to get so much as a sidelong glance from me. Well, you suck. How dare you? I can't believe this. What are we even doing here? I don't even know, man. Okay then, alright, I guess back to town. Sharkman at the pond along Ursula Road. Narcissus fishing at the stream on the Mains Mountain Path. Kuya should be on Old Armorica Road. Triton is on the pond along West Crossbell Highway. Lord Lake Lord will grant you one request. You have 5 points in total. Elite 4 and Lake Lord himself. If you be a member of the Elite 4, they will also surrender their respective fishing spot. Also under condition that you need to be met in order to request a duel with each member. Once you meet those conditions, you're welcome to issue as many challenges as you like. Fair enough. Yes. The requirements? Then you must defeat all 4 members of Elite 4. Oops. Strongest of the Elite 4, you have to catch 29 unique kinds of fish in order to earn the right to duel him. 130 reg. Narcissus the crazy wave, he's absolutely infused. You have to catch Crossbell's most beautificent fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Vague guidelines, but that's all I was told. You'll know you've done it if it makes Narcissus shout for joy. 6 different types of game fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Oh, I already did that one for sure. Oh. Bass, rock eater, armorican carp, piranha, arowana, piraruku. Never mind, I probably have not done that then, because I don't think I've done a piranha. I thought I were just saying 6 different kinds of fish, but I misunderstood, it seems. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, this is crazy. So, okay, mains. Mains, you said. Mains. Visit the mayor to go do mayor things. Bum, 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 bum. Something about those fellows just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't split hairs about it. After all, we made a decent bit of mirror off of them. True, but we still can't be too careful. Remember, we still don't know who's responsible for destroying the gate. Hello, Mayor Bixen, Gans. It's good to see you both. Ah, if it isn't the SSS. Sorry about that. We were just discussing something. For an incident at the old deserted mine, yes? Correct. Since then, we've had several CGF patrols come through to investigate. Though no leads on the culprit behind the explosives, nor the reason for the phenomenon occurring inside. For now, we've closed the mine up a good with a shiny new lock. You don't have to worry about anyone wandering inside anymore. Honestly, that's not the most pressing concern I have. You see, a strange group of people appeared in Mains the other day. There were just several huge septium crystals that were worth a small fortune. Strange group. They were, how to put it, distinctive to say the least. The leader was a middle-aged man, remarkably well built too. Nothing about his hair was the same fire red that Randy sports. Could it be? The Red Constellation? They try anything suspicious other than buying a ton of septium, I mean? Not in particular, but they certainly didn't look like your typical traders. Traitor! Even so, it's hard not to be suspicious. We never found the culprit behind the incident at the mine, after all. Based on what Randy said earlier, they're probably the ones who set the explosives. We don't have any concrete proof, so let's just hold our tongues for now. Well, what could a Jaeger Corps hope to accomplish by buying septium crystals? Got connections to who knows how many rotten traders through Crimson & Co. I bet they're peddling those huge chunks of septium for some side cash in the black market. That definitely makes sense. Well, at any rate, I mean to give you something. Answer if you would. Yeah, got it. Here you go. Old mine key. Is this the key to the mine outside town? Yep, it's a spare we had lying around. Are you sure this is alright? We are outsiders after all. I know I can trust you, SSS folk. If your investigation take you there for any reason, feel free to enter. Recently replaced the ladder, so it should be easier to move around inside. Thank you, I'll make sure to keep this key safe. Oh, okay, so I can go back in that mine if I feel like it, I guess. That's cool. Alright, Crossbell City, right back there we go. Crazy. Let's see. I don't know. I never turned in that monster request. I might as well go do that real quick. Alright. Let's go. There's a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer Tower, naturally. As a librarian, I'm quite keen on to get my hands on them. Could you please help us with the preliminary assessment? There's a Crossbell Police Academy and go inside and speak to the pink-haired girl. You get a nice little Easter egg exclusive to the modern release of this game. Okie dokie. Where was that at again? That was like on West Crossbell, right? Looks like it. Gonna go over there now. If I ever run by a shining palm, by the way, it's because I look at the map while I'm running around, for the most part. Of course, right there, I kind of just
始めましょう
Wasn't looking at anything right there, so I just ran straight into the enemy because of course I did.
Anyway. Woo. I like the serious music. It's kind of nice. I'll move 1 gem. Alright. Why not? Alright, we're at the police academy. Oh my gosh. Wait, who do I talk to? Pink hair girl. Okay, but you're not the pink hair girl, obviously, so you. I don't know who you are. Oh, I didn't see you there. Wait, Lloyd, then this must be the special support section? Who is this? A new cadet from the looks of it. Hey, Juna. Wow, it feels like it's been forever. Mom did tell me you enrolled at the academy. I guess I should have figured I'd bump into you here. Yep, I joined right after I graduated from Sunday school. Sorry that I hadn't had time to catch up or say hi. So it's good to see you again, Detective Pannings. Same to you, Cadet Crawford. Whoa, 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 hold the orbital phone. How many cuties from your past are you still hiding from us, Lloyd? From the sound of it, you two used to be neighbors or something. Yeah, we were. You know that apartment building I grew up in? She lives there with her mother and 2 younger siblings. Uh-huh, Cecile's family has always been great to us. It's nice to meet the rest of you. My name is Juna Crawford. I enrolled at the police academy earlier this year. I've been, following along with the SSS ever since I read the Crossbell Times article about what you did during the cult incident. It's an honor to meet you. It's very sweet. It's nice to meet you too, Juna. I've heard about you from Commander Balls before. She said that there was an up-and-coming cadet Crawford who dreamed of joining the SSS. Well then. No kidding. How does she know that? Oh, right. I wrote that down when I applied. Please don't take that too seriously. I just didn't know what else to put. Besides, it's hardly up to me to decide. I also wouldn't call myself an up-and-comer or anything. I've still got a long way to go before I'm worth being hyped up like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you. I know it's tough being the newbie, but hang in there, it gets better. Definitely, and I'll be sure to let your family know we caught up and that you said hi. You would? Thanks, I'd appreciate that. I have no idea why this is an Easter egg, honestly. We're rooting for you guys from here on. Well, I guess let's just get the heck out of here. I shouldn't use the car. I didn't even think about that, did I? Can I call the car over here? Okay, so I can't go in there. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna go... Won't know why until later. I think by then I might forget, to be honest. We'll see. Oh, man. Running through all the way to the other side of the world. Ran by the bus stop because I wasn't paying attention. In a future game. I'm really gonna forget by then. Unfortunately. Alright, where do we gotta go next? Stargazer Tower. So that is, I think, on the Ursula Road? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. That's the Catmobile. I can't believe it.
Say, ha!
What? Oh, I thought that one laid off for a second there.
さてそこ今だ前回
Alright, time to fight.
敵集団続けてきます
任せろ
Time to have a crazy time.
よしで
任せや
おっしゃ行くぜ
Bum,
私の番ですね
Bree is back.
新手か望むところだ
Welcome back to you.
よーし
Why am I on items? Bruh. Recomb.
任せてくれ
上出来だ
Blog.
お疲れ様
That's it? 58? I feel let down by that. Monkeys!
やで
Can't believe it's a
えい
monkey!
はせいで
Oh, that was close.
みんなチャンスよ
Wow. That's crazy. It's almost winter where you're at too.
新手か望むところだ
You're not a monkey, silly goose.
私の番や
That's impossible. That's a lot of emojis.
任せてや
行くぜ
Dude, I smell emojis around here.
や上出来かな
That was a triple kill. That still was not a lot. You know what? Just stop it. Just stop. It's not worth it, man. It's just not gonna
せい
get.
は
Oh.
えいと
Monkey? I saw Randy and thought that was the monkey, and then the monkey was just on my butt.
俺の番で
え
My feet are like monkey feet. I can grip things strong. Well, you
行
see,
くぞ
私や
that's the spirit.
行くぞ
任せてや
おっしゃ
There you go. Punch that monkey in the face.
だぜ任せと
任せ
Blap, blap, blappity, blappity, bloopity, bloppity. A cool necklace. Also, humans evolve from monkeys. Indeed. Prevents burn. I want to prevent all the burning. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I'm not even, actually, no, I am gonna go after that.
せいと
I haven't fought that enemy yet in this playthrough.
奇襲成功チャンスです
よし
Overkill!
さすがですね
Such an amazingly powerful overkill, but yeah, I'm gonna go
えいは
that away. Savory pinion, nice. It's a monkey!
せいでえいと
I can't believe we're about to kill a monkey!
奇襲成功チャンスですや
おっしゃぜ
この調子でいきましょう
10? This one's even worse than the last one.
せいと
Okay, I can't wait to absolutely annihilate you.
上出来かしら
やるじゃない
With 16 experience points.
やで
奇襲成功
Singular plant's gonna be like, no.
このクロスベル
Pasta needles! See my vest made with real Gordian chest. What a chest indeed.
はやで
What? Oh.
みんな油断は禁物よそこ
おっしゃ
Blade banana.
よしもう大丈
You
夫
are
だ
the one and only Blade Banana. King Potato.
せいでえいは
Alright, you know what? That's fine.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
It's just a giant monkey,
敵集団
okay?
続けてきます
甘いっての
Gosh dang,
行く
man.
ぜよし
Can't believe it.
そこだ
任せて
俺の番だ行くぞ
Got you right where I want you.
よし上出来だ
お疲れ様
Nice. Terra Bomb. Attached to this bomb is a label that reads Best Before S1005. Actually, you shouldn't use this one. What is the year right now? Because I have no idea what the in-game year is to be like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Level 82? Well, don't mind if I do. No one's particularly close to leveling up. I might as well fight another fight, right? I can get quicker retries by having already lower in health, right? Something to think about. Well, I don't want him dead. Actually, wait. Maybe I want to get a little silly here. Okay, maybe not that silly. That wasn't the level of silly I was looking for, though, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Why did you miss? Oh, you suck. You're the worst. You're the worst, Mr. Bannings. You're the worst. Monsters! Giant monkeys, Gordiosa. Here's -1 BC, but that's not even remotely close to what the year said. Oh yeah! Oh, my health's not that high. Also, I'm already doing damage after only one retry, so that's not too bad. Hi, Twisted. How you doing, man? Been a while. Oh boy. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I can't believe the power of these apes. These absolute goated apes. Alright, nailed it. But it's okay, this time we win, because we're just OP like that. Alright. Prepare to die? Alright, die. See, like I said, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Woke up, how are you? I also just woke up. No, I'm kidding, I did not actually. But, I am sleepy though. So, well, nah, I'm always tired. But, please take me to St. Ursula Hospital. All that fighting left me with chest pains. Wow. That's kind of insane, really. Prankster. Well, nothing new there, I guess. But yeah, I could probably do that one. Give us the Mars bell and be like, yeah, it's time for Mars. But Mars! Fell asleep at 5:30 p.m. and woke up at 11:11 p.m. So was that a nap or were you actually sleeping? Because that was actual sleep. That wasn't very long sleep. If it was a nap, then that was a long nap. Nap. I do enjoy a long nap sometimes. Quartz fragment. 21 out of 60. I feel like I skipped a number or two. Nobility he was, and husband he was also. A part of Cyril clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way, villain. You're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father. What? Impossible. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing now, but oh my gosh. I beat up the banana peppers. And now the banana peppers are no more. Ooh. I'm as old as a dinosaur. Wait, what? I'm confused. What are we talking about? I always forgot what we're talking about. Deluxe dumplings times 2. What?
ここは俺たちのター
That
ンだ
hitbox was insane.
え、そこ私のそこ
Yes.
なんとかなりました
I
ね
agree. The most yes moment of all time. I'm going to the tower now. Authorized personnel only. Crossbell guardian force. But I'm supposed to come here. I am supposed to come here. Why would they give me a quest for an area I can't even get into right now? This is terrible. I fail to understand
チャンスよ
everything.
任せて
I am gonna go insane now, yeah.
そこ
行くぜはちょろいぜ
I'm older than the universe itself. What can I say? Absolutely. Wait. Am I supposed to go to the public library first then? I was going to Stargazer Tower. No! I thought Stargazer Tower was a natural progression point. Okay, I guess I'll just finish going to St. Ursula's and then take the bus back. I think that's probably our best option at this point.
セット
Two battle chain!
よーし一気に行くぞ
Trying to get wrecked!
敵続けてくるわやは
Oh my gosh, the teamwork is insane.
返しよ
よし
私のや上出来かな
Nice fight.
Had to go start the quest. I thought I started just by grabbing it, to be honest. Did not know that. Okie dokie then. I'm gonna beat Monkey up. Bye-bye, Monkey. And very same mistake you played. No. That sucks, though.
セッ
It is what it is.
奇襲成功チャンスです今だ全カル上出来かな
やるねセッ
You material. Oh, hey, see, we found 21, now it's 20. 20 at 61, yet he paused, his raised hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all. Can I do a 4? I want a 4. Give me 4 enemies. Where's the monkey? Get over here. I can only do 3?
油断は禁物よ
行くぞ
Oh man, I didn't know there was a limit. I thought I could go up to 4 if I strung it together correctly.
私のや
任せぜ
Got my hopes up and
本当だ
everything.
ぜよし
Very cool, only items.
エニグマ
Let's
任
go.
せてやよーし
Oh great, now you too, huh? Okay.
エニグマ
おっしゃ
駆動
Oh, I knocked him out of it.
や
What a shame.
よしエニグマ
Here's the
おっ
max
し
blue.
ゃ
It's a shame it doesn't go higher than that.
行きます
I mean, there's areas that have clearly have more enemies, so I feel like they should let you.
行くぞ
Alright, do that. Oh no, I knocked him out.
返しよえい
Blarg.
行くぜよし
私の番や
Randy making those funny Blarg sounds.
そこ上出来かしら
やるじゃない
Wow, all that for 79. No! Celestial Balm. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. Oh yeah?
Is that so? I'm gonna have to send that to someone. Suddenly realizing you're pretty hungry and you never ate dinner. Eat! You gotta eat the dinner. You gotta eat the food. Oh, man. Okay, that's been... You know what, I'll send that in stream discussion too for anyone who also just, you know, missed it. What is food? You can't walk off hunger. That will just make you more hungry. What are you talking about, man? That's crazy talk.
みんなチャンスだ
Whoa!
上出来だ
Well, there's the bus stop. So many things here, though.
せいで
I'm going all the way to St. Ursula, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. I don't know what I got. Was that Sepeth? I think it was Sepeth.
せいと
I didn't get, excuse me, I didn't get a good look at that.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
こんなところです
Oh! Look at that fish. What a thing.
せいは
奇襲成
Successful
功
ambush.
で
Prepare yourself for immediate doom.
続けてくるわ行きますは
おっしゃは行くぞ
Okay. I killed that one too.
任せてそこ上出来かし
And
ら
they're all dead again. Hey, you. It might have been because of a limitation on the original console this game was released on, as it was a PSP game until it got ported. Oh, the 3 chain battles?
や
任せろ
I don't know, because that doesn't seem like that would be a limitation for the
そこ
PSP.
みんな
I don't
怪我
know.
はない
At the same time, what do I know?
せいと
Maybe it was a limitation.
奇襲成
But it
功
seems like it'd be a really odd limitation if it was one.
これで一安心ですね
It feels like something that would be a limitation on maybe the NES, but not the PSP, but I don't know. Hey, you, get over here.
えいで
Okay, alright, you're gonna... Oh. What a fish.
せいは
What a fish, man.
奇襲成功
チャンス新手か
Here you go.
望むところだ
No, Lloyd!
任せて
You weren't supposed to die,
俺の番だ
man.
とってこと
Blah.
私のターン
俺の番
Whatever, he died.
いい感じだ
And
ぜ
then he came back
さ
to
す
life.
がですね
Food is a conspiracy made by farmers who would eat this food to live. No. Bad. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. We need a certain thing from food called nutrients. Without nutrients, we don't get to do things. And calories, you know? Petrify. The Zamurian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about enough. For example, salt is measured in grams. Kevin grams? Petrification is crazy. I am absolutely using that over poison. Absolutely. Poison can go heck itself. I'm not using that ever again. Wait. Wait. I think I'm understanding something here. I'm just realizing. Because mind, that used to be water, didn't it? Didn't shield also used to be a different element? I'm just realizing that's freaking water. I want to say that used to be green. Why'd they change that? It's making me wonder now. Why did they change that? What did they do? Mine's a good one, but they freaking like They gotta make it Mirage now? Ew. What's bad? Food is good. I read that already. Okay. I'm gonna fish here. I bet there's some real whoppers in these waters. I'm gonna have to raise the bar. I want more rods. I gotta fish the day away, man. Hit. Carp. Earthworm. Let's go. Well, pale salamander is indeed. Yo, that's over 130. That was the threshold we needed. Oh man. A carp. Alright. One more earthworm. Can't believe we caught a salamander. That's crazy. And what were we thinking? Hit! Hit him up! Oh, another carp. Well, it's a good thing we found that salamander, because otherwise I would have missed that, potentially. That had all the potential in the world to go horribly, horribly wrong. And it's a good thing it didn't, because that would have just straight up sucked. I was gonna say, I didn't even see the monsters, but there they are. Raccoons! Okay, you know, I didn't plan that out correctly. I don't know why I thought, oh, if I hit that one, I'll get the freaking double encounter, but that didn't even work like that. Whatever. I maybe overthought that a little too much. To the point where I screwed that up really bad. Bro, don't turn around. Come on. Oh, I didn't even get it. I had to turn around the worst way possible. Very sad. EP charge 2. 22 out of 61. He breathed deeply. Deeply. And let out a whine while running his raised hand through his hair. He knew what he had to do. And if he had to be a villain, he may as well be a sympathetic one. Just be a villain. That's all you gotta do, just be a villain. That didn't count. I was hoping that was gonna count, to be honest. I was like, oh, he's down there, that's gonna count. It didn't. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna keep running along the road. Running along the road. Let's freaking go. Beast flesh. What a bird. I love that bird. Butterflyer. Calmaflyer. This bird monster is a bad omen. That's a bad omen? That's a good omen? Well, we got 3 good omens and 1 bad omen, so... Guess I'll just beat you up. That was a one-shot. Dang, man. Cool. That was probably for the best, to be honest. Triple kill! That wasn't even a lot of experience. What a sad day. Dark Mushroom. Lot 7. A bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Thereafter, they are admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussions. Bad omen. The legend of heroes is connected to Minecraft. What? What is that? That's also not how they spelled omen either. But that's
Not.
よ
What?
し上出来
Nah,
だ
you lost.
やるじゃない
I don't know enough Minecraft to know what the heck you're talking about in this situation, unfortunately.
みんなチャンスよ
Unfortunately.
よっしゃはは超
I got no clue. Wow, monsters. Monsters!
はもらったぜ
Oh dear, it might be time to die.
行くぜ行くぜ
I can hit all but one.
行くぞ
Let's freaking go! They all exploded!
任せてよーは
You think you're so funny
こ
exploding,
れが
huh?
みんなの力ですね
I've never heard of that effect in Minecraft, though. I've never heard of that enemy in Minecraft. Anyway, I'm a Vanquisher. That's pretty cool, right? I obtained luck! I need that. I was once Tower Gazer's chest, but the new diet and mare had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. Ain't you just a coinky dink? Swordbreaker's pretty good though. Increase enemy item drop rate by 100%. Hello? 2 and a 1. I gotta get rid of that. Luck is a direct upgrade. Alright, now we get more item drop rate. Well, oh, hello there, monster. Want to drop some items for me?
セット
100%, man.
よっ
That's
しゃ
double.
畳みかけるぞ
今のはみん
If I'm understanding that
上
correctly.
出来かしら
ナイスファイト
No items dropped. Very sad. They're letting me down.
せいりゃ
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, what do you do? I don't know how to navigate this minefield here.
えいは
Okay, well, whatever. I navigated without getting ambushed at least.
行くぜは空手か
It could have been extra bad, but we didn't let it
この
happen.
調子でいきましょう
You get it from the pillager carrying banners and for trials. It's a Ned update. You get it. What the heck is a Ned update? As like a potion, but originally it was just when you killed a banner pillager.
セット
That's confusing. Wah wah wah. You can force me to play Minecraft with the power of Tier 4.
せいりゃ
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
よ
Oh,
一気
new.
に行くぞ
Okay, alright, alright.
任
I
せろ
understand.
ぜ
さてよーし
Me be very confused. Why'd you miss that one? How dare you miss? I'm gonna use the power of water.
私の番ねそこ
任せろ
Shoot him out of the sky.
ってこと
Alright, well, I shot him out of the sky.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Wow. I find Minecraft boring too, Renee. Every time I've played it, I'm always just kind of watching other people do stuff because I'm just like, I don't know, man. Want to fight the Ender Dragon? Okay, give me gear and I'll just, I'll do something, I guess. You know, it's kind of how I play Minecraft. I'm like, I'll let everyone else do things for me, and if you need my help, I'll help fight, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't mean I'll be good at it. I'll dig aimlessly and give you like 1,000,000 pounds of rock.
よーし一気に
And
行くぞ
maybe a few diamonds, if that.
おととい来やがれ
But you better throw some pickaxes at me, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Waha, you're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I am Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. The Ocean's what? The Ocean's Edge, my boy. I was in the very edge of the sea. And now you're here, the two of us are going to have an angler's duel to the death. It's a bit too high stakes for me. Oops, I mean, the rules are sudden death, though.
Actually, you've got to meet the conditions first anyway. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for having the fire truck you get to Elite 4. Challenge me only to catch a number of my favorite game fish. The exact speech you're looking for, ask Salem back in the city. You just tell me here, but fine, whatever. Oh boy, show me a fishing notebook of yours. I'm not joking, not even close. Go on, find my favorite game fish and then add them to your notebook. Why doesn't he tell? That's so weird. Alright. His loss. A chip in the shell. Welcome back, Matthew.
私そ
Bed Wars sounds like such a goofy name for just honestly anything. Whoa, you're watching Andor Season 2, Episode 2 today on Disney+. So why is the Sharkman from the Ocean's Edge is doing here in the lake area? He's blocking the fishing spot like all the other Imperial fishing people. But, you might have missed that part. Yeah, there's a bunch of... The Elite Four, basically. We gotta take on the Elite Four to get our fishing spots back. And get the fishing guild back. Speaking of which, I'm gonna challenge one of the Elite Four right now. Let's see, America Village. And then I gotta go this way to challenge the first member of the Elite Four. Ah! I ran straight face first into that enemy. And then I ran into their backside with my backside. And it was not pretty. Tell me when you're free and hop on Minecraft and we can play Bed Wars with Skyrim and I don't want to play Minecraft. Like, I'm fine playing Lethal Company or whatever. 'Cause I like Lethal Company. I don't really want to play Minecraft. Oh wait, why am I at the sign? What am I doing? I need to save though. Very well, present me your fishing notebook. And do you manage to catch a fish of 130 Reggie or longer? Now let's discuss the terms of our fated rivalry. The match will be a 3-round angler's duel, simple yet profound. We may each cast our lines thrice. Afterwards, whoever holds the greater sum of total and length will be declared the victor. It's time to duel. Oh, very well. Allow me to put you in your place. I'll take the lead if you don't mind. Hiya! I can't fast forward her fishing though. Why? Hit! Such a wonderful sheen. Caught an eel, 90. Oh my gosh, 94 right out of the gate? Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go, man. This is just like freaking Trails in the Sky all over again, man. No, I'm behind! I mean, you have some skills, but don't let that go to your head. There. Come on, let's go. Get something small. Wonderful sheen. No, that's even bigger turtle. My turtle lost to her turtle, and she's got a bigger eel than my turtle too. Come on, earthworm. Give it to me, earthworm. Hit. Oh my gosh, my eel is tiny. I may have some skills, but don't let it go to your head. She needs a really small fish for me to actually have a chance to win this one. Or even better, she misses it. Oh. Can't get that lucky. Oh, man, a Piraruku! Yeah, I'm doomed. Dumpling gave me the best one, though. Come on, I need like 150 or something. Ah, I'm the worst. I lost on all 3 rounds. My, so this is all you're capable of? Lose. Just, you're far too pathetic to face me. You challenge me again, at least make it mildly interesting. Oh ho ho ho. Alright, let's do it again. This time I will get lucky. Ooh, 84. Alright, there's our chance. This is our chance. Taking you down. I'm gonna need to beat you first, member of the Elite Four. Come on. Come on. Maybe I will join the Elite Four. Maybe I'll be the champion. Just once I take down the champion of the... I mean, it really is just Pokemon, man. You take down the Elite Four and then you challenge the champion and then you rule the world. That turtle wasn't... I mean, that was better than my turtle. But that wasn't that impressive. We still got this. We're gonna catch them all. You know it. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, only 93. Her turtle is so much better than mine, though. But her eel sucked. The fact that she caught a really small eel gives me a chance at victory still. No, she put me away! She put me away! Oh no! I'm gonna take my chances on the earthworm here. I need something big. Give me something big here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 42?! Oh, it's so over. She got 300 again? She started slow but finished with a fierce roar. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I can't believe she got 300 on the dot twice in a row. It's time to duel. Alright, I'm starting to think earthworms are just not my option here. I feel like I just have to go dumpling, 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 dumpling. Can she miss? I think in Trails in the Sky, they had the miss for me to actually win. Because they were just too good. Alright. Let's do it again. I hope she can miss. So that might be my only chance of winning here. Hit! Oh, that's terrible. I'm already behind on round one. That's not a good sign. Wow, that's a choke artistry if I've ever seen one, Chris. I'm sorry, man. 93, okay. I need a big turtle. Give me a big turtle. And we can do this. We shut out the Dodgers 3-0 today. We got revenge. It's funny. Going into this season, we were like 233-1 when we score 11 runs in a game. We are 1-2 when we score 11 runs this year. So we've tripled our loss total. We actually have a losing record when we score 11 runs this year. It's crazy. Yeah, we already did Mother's Day today. I posted my lunch in the Kratos rambling corner. Why does she always get a Puraruku on the last catch? Is she just guaranteed that or something? Or am I just really unlucky? There's no way I can win this. No chance. Come on. Give me a Puraruku. Give me a Puraruku. She got 300 exactly again? I don't believe this. This is rigged. This is rigged. She's guaranteed 300 every single time. I don't know how to get higher than 300, though. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I just gotta get lucky and get like the biggest turtles in the universe or something. I have to work really early tomorrow morning for Mother's Day. Have fun, Chris. I'm gonna be streaming all morning until about 5 in the morning. Maybe the guide mentioned it somewhere else. Oh yeah, this steakhouse we went to was really busy, and it was like, they're not even open on Mother's Day. It was good though. It's steak, salmon, and fettuccine alfredo. And gosh dang it, man, I just enjoy me some food. Alright, I think there's something rigged about that, so I'm just gonna ditch that. I wasn't even getting any goods out of it either, which is even worse. Okay, so, what am I doing? Oh yeah, the library. Let's go to the library and start this quest up. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey there, Lloyd, I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Guilty as charged. Mind sharing the details with us? I only mentioned something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer Tower, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer Tower. It's a ruin right off the side of Ursula Road. Guarding forces prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. Just recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. Worded off as a waste of the CGS resources. But now, in the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises so long as they file a report afterwards. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Monsters? Is that so? Well, matter of fact, Nielsen actually went to investigate the other day. They found some real items of interest in there. In that reporter? But wait, isn't he blind? Yeah, but he brought a reporter from the Crossbell Times along with him. He's real self-starter, that Nielsen. Nothing can get between him and a potential story. I assume these items of interest were the ancient text reference in your request then? Kinda think I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. There were these tall butt shelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. A pack full to bursting with dusty old books. Probably the same ones you're looking for. Most of you guys already know where they are. That should be easy then. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that to rot in a tower. So I can count on you, the SSS, to retrieve them for us. I need to do a thing. Hold on a second. I have not been doing this. I should be doing this periodically, and I have not been doing this periodically because I'm stupid. Boom. I mean, I know I have the pin message, but who reads the... Not many people read the pin message for some weird reason. So, you know what? I just post that in the chat periodically because I should be doing that. Archival preservation is indeed one of the library's most essential functions. There's just one little problem, though. Now, how are we supposed to carry all those books back to the city? Just think about how many trips that would makes my head spin. That's a good point. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I want you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is to investigate and give me an estimate of how much manpower and time it will take to have them all delivered. I know where I've already cleared the request for the CGF in City Hall. Guardian Force said they'd take the barricade down if you accept it. In that case, I see no problem with lending a hand. I see we're going to be scouting a team, and the relay will come later. That wouldn't be too difficult. Most of us already have prior experience climbing Stargazer Tower. How about it then? Will you accept? Stargazers we go! I'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. You're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight for a bit. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, you can just let me handle this. It'll be faster if I contact Commander Balls directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say, go right ahead. Commander Balls of the Guardian Force speaking. Hello, Commander. This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Ah, Seeker. To what do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. I'll explain to Sonya that they needed to investigate Stargazer's Tower for a support request. Ah, yes, for the library. Correct? They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for the job.
Have our patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I should get back to work. Good luck and stay vigilant. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. Gee, that was even easier than I expected. SSS sure does have some incredible connections. I suppose we do. Now then, shall we hit the Stargazer Tower? Yeah, let's. Look forward to good news, Uncle Miles. I will. You all take care out there. For old Tome's sake. Can I do anything with that book that was in this house? No, I still can't. Crazy.
Alright, let's go to the Ursula Road to go to the tower. Da 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 da.
Alright, to the tower we go. It's time to go flying. We're gonna fly all the way to the top of the universe. Do 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 do. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since our last visit. Huh, this thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. We're gonna be searching the place. Sounds like a good time to me. CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start our investigation immediately. Oh, it can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards upscaling this sucker, yeah? Right, thanks for the reminder. Alright, once we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. Alright. Let's go. Stargazer Tower. The silence is almost deafening. CGF's scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you suppose the bell at the top of the tower summoned them, the way the one at the Moon Temple did? The bell, Now that you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that before. Either way, I'm not gonna complain about having no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on, gang. And remember to not let your guards down. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. So wait, there's no monsters here then? But why? Why is there no monsters here? What a darn shame. You know, I really wanted to fight some monsters here, too. And they're just like, no. You don't get to do that. You suck, man. What if I went this way? There's nothing here. What's the point? They couldn't even give us treasure chests to get at least? Wait a minute. This can't be right. What? The bookshelves? They're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like this the last time we came here. Press reports seem to imply that they were just still filled just recently. You're saying that someone snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have noticed something like that. I'm more keen on why than the how. What would anyone even want with those musty old tomes? I don't know, but we're not going to find that standing around here. There's some shelves on the top floor too. Let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm whether or not those books are missing as well. I definitely have to agree with that. A weighing scale. Wow. That's kind of OP. Nothing over there. Okay. Yeah, this place ain't weird at all. No way, man. Nothing! I figured as much. There's a couple on the ground. They didn't take all of them. Who could have taken them? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? It's one possibility to be sure.
The only alchemists who built this tower had their ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been trying to hide an ugly truth. There shouldn't be any trace of the cult remaining anymore. Joachim Gunter was supposed to have been the last of them. Man, none of this makes a lick of sense. True, but take a closer look. There are still some books that were left behind. Looks like what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn in those. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint of what happened here. But for now, let's take what we can get and report back to Uncle Miles. Boy and the group informed Miles of the books that had vanished off the shelves in Stargazer Tower. That's about the size of it. You can't be serious. How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention haul them away without anyone noticing? There's just no logic to it. Wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it was your fault. We could at least know what kind of books they were. It ain't all bad news. I managed to salvage a few that were left behind. Was there any bonus points for this quest by any chance? I'm assuming no, but best to check, I guess. They're not much, unfortunately. However, you may still be able to learn something about the missing text by examining them. Really? To be fair, we couldn't make heads or tails of the contents ourselves, so I'm not sure how useful they'll actually be, but here you go. Pointing over the books from the tower. Oh, these books. From what we can gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. So old and dingy, though, that it's tough to make out the words on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible, and this one too. Grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? There's tomes outlining alchemies and magical tools from a bygone era. I have to decipher the text to know what they cover definitively, but I can tell that much from the illustrations. And it really is incredible. I guess that makes these pretty valuable. If that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of the books thought they were unimportant. Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues from these alone. Could be right. And we're still left with a mystery. Come on now, it doesn't change the fact that you made a few priceless additions to the library's collection. Job well done in my book. I knew I could count on the USSS. It's our pleasure, sir. Preserve these in our archive downstairs just to be safe. I can sit there until I can get a Nielsen and a few others to take a good, hard look at them. Thanks for all the help. I'll request your service again if I need them. Glad to hear it, Uncle Miles. We're always happy to help. For old tome's sake completed. It's weird they didn't bother to check the upper floor, though. I mean, they were near the top, but they weren't at the top. I mean, it was probably the cult, like they said, Matthew, so I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It could be anything. Let's go rest at the inn. I swear that was 400 before. Why is it 500 now? Are these inns getting more expensive as the playthrough goes on now? That's kind of not good, man. Well, he's got his. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this, and that, and that, and that. Okay, we're done. So now I can put the Uranus spell where it actually belongs. I can't do two of those? What the frick, man? I didn't realize that was a problem. Apparently that's a problem, though. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. Well, I guess we just gotta use the force then. I just want you to be insane. I want to get rid of movement 1, I think. Or do I? Okay, so we got a Jupiter belt to use here. Honestly, it's probably the same thing here. Should probably just... But you're like the primary healer. No, actually, no. That's fine. Not a fan of doing that, but that might not be a terrible idea at the same time. She just straight up loses everything. I mean, she gets... Yeah, Mercury Bell kind of is a good one to have, though. I think we'll start out, you know, let's get HP 1 there. Oh, why can't you have multiple at the same time? I want freaking Mercury and Jupiter Bell at the same time. Like, that would be OP, man. That would be so dang OP, but I can't even do it because they won't let me. Very sad. Alright, the Mercury Bell can go to someone else. Maybe you? Well, he gives her Ice Hammer. You don't really need shield, so you know what? Honestly, Mercury Bell. It's all yours. It's all yours. Lloyd still needs one for himself, but we'll do that when the time comes. Alright, let's go. Still 12th class, 3 points in the books. So we really just got the main stuff left. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I will run a poll. I don't know if it really matters which one we do. Tangram Gate or St. Ursula? Hold on. What quest should we do next? Tangram Gates quest, St. Ursula. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming I gotta do both of them to actually progress the story, but which one we do first will depend on what you guys vote for. I will be right back, because I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Hi.
Hey, hey. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. Oh, I forgot I did a poll. Yeah. So, looks like we're gonna do the St. Ursula's quest. Very nice. Unwelcome. Well, heck, man. Well, what am I gonna do about that? Okay. St. Ursula, huh? St. Ursula's quest is Dr. Sealand, St. Ursula's new professor at pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. On a related one, a note, we also have the results of the drug analysis request. We never requested a drug analysis. Please come to St. Ursula Medical College reception desk at your earliest convenience. What the heck does unwelcome mean? Are we crazy? Yes. Yes, we are very crazy. Acheron's awake! Good morning, Acheron. How you doing? Thank you. Now that you're here, I can officially say thank you. Well, I mean, I already did, technically, but I can tell it to your face. Well, not your face, but I can tell it to your screen. Thank you for Tier 4 in today's stream. How are you? How'd you sleep? Did you get a good sleep? I hope so. I do hope so indeed. Lloyd! Oh, man. Oh. Obviously good, because of the sports corner topic. Oh, yeah. Heck, yeah, that's good. That is good, though. I didn't even know your team wasn't even in the Bundesliga. I thought they were already in there, but that's good they're back up. I'm assuming they were up there before, I guess, but it's good they're back up there. It's a movie? Didn't know that. That's crazy. Hey there, Cecile. Sorry for dropping by so suddenly. It's no trouble at all, Lloyd. Ellie, Randy, Noel, it's good to see you all again. How have you been? Well, thank you. Long time no see. Way too long if you ask me. I'm flattered you remember me. I believe the last time we spoke was when the CGF came here during the cult incident. Yes. That's not an easy night to forget. So you're the older sister Lloyd never had. I've heard oh so much about you. Oh, I don't believe we met. Must be the other new addition to the SSS apart from Noel. Excuse me. That's one of the many things I am, yes. Wazi Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Nice to meet you. I suppose I owe you a proper introduction as well. My name is Cecile News. I'm a nurse here at St. Ursula Hospital. I appreciate you getting along with my dearest little brother here. Cecile, I get where you're coming from, but you don't have to put it like that. It's not like we're related by blood. Anyway, Cecile has been looking out for me as long as I can remember. Oh, now, Lloyd, you don't need to be embarrassed about me in front of your friends. Nobody said that I was. Well, never mind that. Let's get back to the real matter at hand. Your two beautiful new co-workers. The SSS just keeps adding candidates, Lloyd. Have you decided which one of them you're going to date? The date? Cecile, the SSS is a serious police division, you know. Not a singles club. Oh dear. My apologies. I didn't mean to be so inconsiderate. What was I thinking bringing this up when Tio isn't back yet? Why, that's just not fair to her. Lloyd, once Tio comes home, make sure you take the time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Are you even listening at all? I told you it's not like that. Watching Cecile tease him like this makes me feel right at home somehow. Oh yeah, nothing like seeing Lloyd's kill me now groans soar way overhead. Not you guys too. Oh shush. I really have missed you these past couple months, you know. As it so happens, I'm about to start my break. Would you like to have some tea with me inside? I wouldn't mind that at all. What do you say, guys? Time for tea?
Why not? This would be a good chance to catch up. They were there from the start until 7 years ago, last team to go down to second league. Oh, really? Okay. That's a rip, though. But at least they made it back. Let's freaking go. So it's still going to be a while. Did it take them 7 years to get back? Or do they, like, bounce up and down continuously? So it's still going to be a while before Tia rejoins you all, is it? It took 7 years. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully they stay back. Yeah, she's had a lot of work on her plate last we heard. Sure, the Foundation's been keeping her plenty busy over at headquarters. Well, that's a shame. Hopefully they let up enough for her to come home soon. Can't wait to ask about all the things she experienced in Lemon State when she gets back. If you want a football horror story, look up the rankings of Hamburg SV in the last 7 years. Now I'm curious. How would I go about looking that up? Would I just look up the team? Yeah, same here. Let's see. Hamburger SV. Dang, they were at top of the table. That's crazy. They were in 4th. They were in 3rd. They were in 3rd. Is it the top 2 teams that get to promotion? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, they were, I don't know if it's top 2. Okay, they were 10 points out. They were 1 point out. Oh my gosh. 3 points out. 6 points out. Oh my gosh. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. First 2 go up directly, and 3 has to play the 16th of Bundesliga in 2 games. Oh, really? And I'm guessing they must have missed out on those matchups then. What a rip. That's an interesting format. I actually I like that. That sounds cool. You gotta play the... I'm assuming 16th is last place? Or wait, no, maybe... Is it 18 teams like in the... Because I'm seeing 18 teams here. Maybe that one's 18 teams also. It'd be interesting. Like, okay, they're probably the first one out then, while they're the last one in. Yeah, so... That's interesting, though. Oh my gosh. How often does that third place team actually win? Same here. Yeah, they like barely missed out on some of these years. Like, sheesh, man. I can't even go further than 2018-19, but yeah, they finished 4th that year too. 1 point, 2 point. I'm sorry, 1 point out of 2nd place. Sheesh. What a rip. I wanted to bet Tio is just as eager to see you again too. Wow. Supposedly they're adding promotion relegation to the league that my team is in pretty soon in the next couple of years, so since they won't freaking get accepted into MLS, I guess, you know, this is the next best thing, right? So, and, you know, everyone's been saying they want that in American soccer, so, I mean, maybe at some point that'll become the most popular league, and hopefully my team ends up being good enough to be up in the top league, but, I mean, we'll see. Not been playing too well the last couple of years. The first third season they won the first game in Berlin 1-0 just to make the worst game in the second game, losing 0-2. It was so heartbreaking because Berlin did not deserve to win. Oof. That's brutal. That is actually brutal, honestly. It's just everyone always talks about how close you two are, but seeing it in person really cements the fact. The rest of us can't even get a word in edgewise. I'm practically green with envy. Hair is always green. True. Get a load of the funny man over here. Doesn't even feel the least bit bad about it. Sorry, not all of us got to cozy up to a catch like Cecile since the day we could spell our own names. Not the way he clearly has, no. And if he keeps taking it so casually, it's gonna come back to haunt him in his other relationships. What are you guys talking about? Now you mentioned it, I did end up taking quite a bit of your time catching up, didn't I? They reintroduced relegation in 2009, and in 60 years, only 3 times in the second leg team won and went up. It's kind of unfair because the Bundesliga team has more money to begin with. Yeah. They got rid of relegation at one point? That's interesting. Second relegation, Hamburg had no chance as Stuttgart was clearly the better team and lost 1-3 and 1-3. Oof. I do find that concept very interesting, though. Like, you know, the first 2 go out, the first 2 on the other side go up, but then the 3rd place and the 16th place face each other. I like that. I think it's an interesting concept, though, because, I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's not perfect, but I think it's kind of cool, though, at the same time. Because, yeah, like you said, it's obviously going to be unbalanced with the Bundesliga team having more money, but, you know, that's the thing. If they deserve to be relegated, they should, in theory, lose to that team that's on the rise, right? They should. But I don't know. Wait, if they play 2 games, is it home and away? Or does the Bundesliga team get both home games? I'm assuming it's home and away, and then, like, there's probably some away goals tiebreaker or whatever, I'm guessing. I don't know. Sure you had a more important reason here for coming today. Yeah, that's right. The thing is, we're here regarding a support request from someone named Dr. Sealand. They're the new head of the neurology and pharmacology departments here, I think. And there to make more money since it's just 2 more games to show. Yeah. Yes, that's right. The first game is in the Bundesliga stadium, and the second is in the second league stadium. Okay, so they do at least... They don't just give advantage to the Bundesliga team automatically. They do at least make it fair, which is good. That's good. I don't know. I mean, yeah. That's interesting, though. It has something to do... Because the Bundesliga ends on Saturday and second league on Sunday. Ah... Makes sense, makes sense. When news of Dr. Gunter's transgressions came to light and the public learned about his drug, the hospital was in a state of chaos. In the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the recovering victims. You know, while they were off duty, things weren't easy. It's only been just recently that St. Ursula has managed to regain the patient's trust. Dang, I didn't even realize how hard these last few months have been on you guys. It's okay, we managed to work things out one way or another. Now that the scars from the incident are finally healing, St. Ursula Hospital is making an effort to move forward. And Dr. Sealand was recruited into our staff from Remiferia. But am I correct to assume they're related to the Sealand company, famous for manufacturing medical equipment? Yes, that's right. She's a relative of its founder. I never met a woman who exuded so much confidence. She really knows how to command a room. Oh, so they replaced that dirtbag with a lady. Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her. Don't mind him. That's her background, and I'm sure she's a great doctor. Especially if she's got your stamp of approval. I assume she's appropriately qualified, academically speaking. Yes, just like her predecessor, she specialized in the fields of pharmacology and neurology while in Remiferia. Dr. Sealand also recently led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who's been staying at the hospital. There is also a relegation between second and third league, and the third league team won 12 out of 16 times. Oh, really? Well, why is that? Because that seems interesting. You would think that the second division team would have the advantage again because they have more money. So, I don't know. It's interesting, though. Very interesting. Dr. Seelan also recently... I read that. In fact, she's now in the early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery. Did you say Shizuku? Wow, that's big. I'm glad she's in the hands of someone so capable. Would you happen to know where we can find Dr. Seelan right now? At this time of day, she's usually holed up in her lab in the research ward. Speak with Sarah at the reception desk. She'll phone her for you and let you into the building. Actually, since we're both headed in the same direction, why don't I escort you there? That would be great. Let's go. Let's freaking go! Second, third league are not that far away from each other money-wise in first and second league. I guess so. I suppose. Yes, yes, that's right. You would, please. Thank you very much. Da-da-da. Okay. I just confirmed everything with Dr. Seeland. She'll be waiting for you in her office over in the research ward. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you're a big help. My break is almost over, so I think I should leave you all to your work now. Yeah, we can get there on our own. It was nice catching up with you. Thanks again, Cecile. Not at all. I'm sure the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead, but I know all of you can handle it. I believe in you, Lloyd. Right, thanks, Cecile. Lloyd, you lucky son of a biscuit. I believe in you, Lloyd. I can't believe she actually said that to you. I, don't think she said it quite that enthusiastically. When you put it that way, it almost sounds as if you wish she did. What a shame that you didn't even get one of her trademark tender embraces. Now you mention it. Huh? Trademark? When was this exactly? Get off already, alright? We're here on duty. Now let's go find Dr. Seeland. Remember, the research ward is on the roof, and the pharmacology lab is on the 4th floor. He changed that subject pretty fast. Must have really gotten under his skin. Isn't it the best? Now you know why I go out of my way to tease him so much. Every woman loves Lloyd. Oh man, I heard that! Yeah, you did, Lloyd. You better not forget that you heard that. Because if you didn't hear that, then what are you doing, man? Alright, where the heck am I going? Not you. Not you. Where's the doctor at? Are you on the 3rd floor? Oh my gosh. Ding dong. I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you to Shizuku's room? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're not who I'm looking for. I need to find the person that needs to be found, and I don't know. Are you? No. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're also not who I'm looking for. Are you even on the 3rd floor? Are you outside? Are you over here? Pardon us, this is the special sports section. Come in. It took you long enough. You're here approximately 2 minutes later than I would have liked, but I won't let that sour the many good things I've heard about you. Persnickety, ain't she? Can't deny she's a real looker, though. Well, come in. No sense in yelling all the way across the room. Right. You're Dr. Seeland, correct? We were told you completed a compositional analysis of Gnosis. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask of you first. Never say the word Gnosis ever again. The data you want will have to wait until after you've taken care of it. You mean your support request? Is there a particular reason you can't give us the Gnosis results first? Lol. As it so happens, what I'm asking you to do pertains to those very results. Hold on, I got an itch. No! No! Okay. It concerns a number of patients who were under the drug's influence. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough, we'll get right on it then. Would you mind giving us more details? I'd like for y'all to collect... No, itchy ear. Collect several health surveys from those aforementioned patients. After the incident with the cult, the hospital concentrated its efforts on caring for recovering victims of NIS. If my ear gets itchy, generally I can't press the A button because I have to have one hand on my headphone to freaking get it off my ear and then another hand to get scratched ear. So I can't press the A button when I get that kind of itch. It sucks. Of course, that treatment has long since been completed for most part. However, not every patient returned the health survey the hospital gave them. Captain Kingston, what's up? How you doing? How are you on this fine Saturday night? Or Sunday if you're in Sunday right now. I don't know what your time zone is. Hope you're having a good day so far. I think I understand now. If you don't have all the surveys, the analysis won't be as accurate. Correct. I want you to take care of the suit. And what does that mean? In total, there are 3 patients who have yet to submit their surveys. Monday? It can't be Monday, though. I was gonna say, I didn't sleep an entire day, did I? The first is Dino, a boy from Crossbell, city's downtown district. Next is Nikolai, a performer for ARC NCL. And finally, one of the CGS guardsmen, Kless Albane, from Bellegarde Gate? Go to them, explain the situation, and collect their surveys. Make them fill it out if they haven't already. Got it, I think I remember all 3 of them. You can start by heading up to the city and talking to the guys from downtown and ARC NCL. Then we can head out west to Bellegarde. Kless would probably be in the mess hall around this time. Sounds good to me. Let's get to it. I leave it in your hands. Once you retrieve the paperwork, return here and report to me. Once you do, I'll be able to give you your Gnosis analysis results. Well, I guess, Wait, so she took the office of, Joachim Gunter? Because this looks like the same office, but she got rid of the fishing pictures. Come on! Man. She's not an avid fisher. I can't believe this. What a ripoff. Gunter would be sad seeing that his fishing pictures were taken down. Yes, she did. That's so sad. How could she do this? How could she take those pictures down? Just Toad! How's it going, Just Toad? How you doing, man?
It is good to see you.
Where am I going? All I heard was ARC NCL. Saber Viper, ARC NCL, Bellegarde Gate. Why all the way there? The heck? Okay, I'm gonna go to downtown district then. No. I never got a screen protector for my Switch 1. Where's Dino? What are you doing here? I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. Okay, anyway. She's telling a story. I understand now. It's story time, baby. That story for real, Koki? According to those brats, yeah? Like heck it is. I never believed that BS. There's no way Walt got his butt kicked like that. Excuse me, are you referring to that fight in the rain the other day? Yeah, it has to be it. ... Look who it is! You got some major balls showing your face around here. Was it? So you want a piece of us now, that it? Fine, bring it, butthole. I'm gonna pummel that pretty boy face in. Hey. Back off, Luganov. You know, if what those little punks said was true, us trying to scare the score. Scare the score? What? Even the score would only make Walt look bad. Where did I get that? You think you'd be proud of us for that? Get frickin' real. Ugh, darn it.
Look, I don't know what you're here for, but if it ain't to pick a fight, then make like a tire and hit the road. If you are looking to throw down, though, heh, that changes things. That was never my intention. Sorry for bothering you, gentlemen. Let's get out of here. Sure. I just wanted to find Dino. That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for Dino. Where's Dino? Is Dino not here? Dino! You're a Saber Viper. You're supposed to be in the Saber Viper place. But where do I get the data? What are you doing over here? Make me some alchemy right now. Yeah, the previous doctor took it to the afterlife with him. I think that seems like a likely scenario. A guy in front of Ignis hideout. Okay, there he is. Thanks, Acheron. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? Wait a second, is that Wazzy back there? Get out of here, you monster! I'm living in the future. Oh no. Not the future! Oh man. Can't believe this. Still not welcome in these parts, am I? I understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Sealand to collect Dino's health survey. Yeah, in fact, we were the ones who murdered him, Matthew. We were the ones who murdered him. Survey? Oh yeah, I remember them handing it to me when I was still being treated there. And don't tell me you got tossed in the trash the second you got home. I mean, no, but I stopped feeling any after effects from Gnosis a while ago. I didn't want to bother going all the way to the hospital again when I'm already better. Dino, I don't think it's wise to self-diagnose yourself like that. Think of it this way, if you end up wrong and your symptoms return, the rest of the Saber Vipers will suffer for it. Ugh, guess you're right. Okay, fine, just give me a minute. I know it's around here somewhere, let me go find it and fill it out. Well, I mean... you would murder him too if you knew what he did. Exactly. Phew, at least we won't be walking away empty-handed. We murdered him as the police for his unjust crimes of trying to lead a cult to the world. I don't know. Yeah, let's give him some time. Ooh, hard time. Let's give him really hard time. Here, this is what you want, right? Dino's health survey. Yeah, that should do it. Thank you, Dino. Meh, whatever. You don't gotta thank me for it unless you want to. Well, yeah, he was the final boss of Trails to Zero. So you didn't murder him, you just killed him? Yeah. We killed him because he was evil. Now take that lettuce headed punk and get out of here, will ya? Alright. Oops, I didn't read that. Hold on. Alright. Sorry for the trouble. That was Wazzy. I read that wrong. Whatever. Yes, Dr. Joachim Gunter, the big bad guy of the... Anyway, Arc NCL. Here we come to the arc that NCL'd. This guy's like here, isn't he? That's not who. You. I knew it. Oh, hi there, SSS. Hey, Nikolai. We've got a quick question for you. Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Sayland to collect Nikolai's health survey. Well, technically he killed himself by taking too much Gnosis. Well, I mean, we helped speed him along a little bit, you know? Because he was like, you know, he would have been fine. He would have been absolutely fine. He would have just stayed as a demon if we didn't beat him up a little bit, you know? He got away with it without legal consequences. Yeah, exactly. What are the police gonna show up at our doors? We are the police! Yes, Matthew, yes. He took it because we were there.
Well, maybe he just wanted to be one with his own drug. Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Seal to collect the equipment. I read that already, didn't I? Oh, that thing? I was having so much fun rehearsing that I totally forgot to return it. Hang on just a second, I'll go grab it for you. This is it, right? Nikolai's health server. Yep, thanks. Your attitude tells me that a terrible drug no longer has a hold on you. Yeah, I never would have been able to get myself off that stuff without proper treatment. Thinking back, it's hard to remember why I even resorted to it in the first place. I guess it was just desperate to do something about my total lack of talent. In other words, it slipped right past your insecurities and into your heart. Shouldn't be much to worry about, though, as long as you're aware of that now. Dust Toad. Did you not hear me say that, silly? I already said I wasn't gonna get one. Wait. Wait! Did you say switch the first time? No, you did say switch too. No. Silly. I had to double take that for a second. Anyway, alright, I'm hooked on these days. It's starting to be the best Arkansas performer I can be. I can't wait to see how it plays out on the stage. I had to think for a second there. Wait a second. Did he say switch the first time and not switch 2? Oh man. I don't have one for my Switch though, so I'm not getting one for my Switch 2 either. I'm just gonna have him the dock 95% of the time. I don't need a freaking screen protector. Oh, oh. Those are letters. Retrieve Nikolai's health survey. Alright, Kless Albane from the Belgard Gate. Where is that? West Crossbell Highway. Let's freaking go. Did I ever go to Belgard Gate? I don't think I did. Like, I think I tried to go to Belgard Gate, but they were like, no, you can't go that way. You're stupid. Oh, you're the other person. Oh, hi there. Would you happen to represent the Fisherman's Guild? That's right. My name is Lloyd. Oh, I thought so. Name's Triton. They call me I can't read Silver. Silver Orca. Don't ask. I wasn't the one who came up with it. It all comes with the territory of being an elite angler, and I'm just complying with club policies all. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, if you want to challenge me, all you have to do is say the word. After you prove that you're qualified to do so, that is. Are we qualified? Alright, mind if I take a look at a Fisher notebook? Your efforts are lacking. I possibly accept a challenge from someone with so few catches to their name. Sad. Maybe next time. Dark Mushroom! Yeah, there's the treasure chest we never opened up. Oh, you Oh, they're too weak now! Sleep! What are you trying to tell me here? The chest contains a flyer for an underground hotel, no matter the hour. Get a good night's rest with us. Geofront and ZZZ sector. Yeah, baby. Alright, it's time to get some sleep. No, I'm kidding. It's not actually. I wish it was. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. We still got 6 hours to go. I'm gonna put them to some sleep now. Can I make it sleep? No, not really. Alright, Get some slip. I wanna slip slide all over the place. I mean, what? Oh, he has burn. I didn't realize that. Okay, anyway. I read that already, so time to move. Oh.
Die, monster!
You know what? If I can just beat you all up, then I'm gonna beat you all up. Goodbye, monsters. I've heard that Arc NCL's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1 to 2 billion Mira! But I guess these are only projected figures. That's a lot of moolah. Relaxant. 6 hours to go, and I would be surprised if you finish this chapter in that amount of time. What? No! I gotta make it. I have to make it. I can't just do 11 hours on one chapter. I don't even think I spent an hour on chapter 1, so I have to be able to do this. I can't. No. No. Powerful monsters! Monsters!
行くぞ
Oh,
せいで行くぞ任せこれで行くぜおっしゃ
that did no damage at all. Very cool. Can I not hit them all? Man, what a ripoff. I can hit them.
行くぜ
I can do damage. They got 13,000, 14,000 health almost. I miss the chest messages in the newer games, man. They got rid of them? No! Why would they do that? I've ordered 4 to switch 2 accessories, and you're going to order 2 more.
任せてや
I ordered. Are we counting a controller as an accessory? Because if so, then I ordered 3 accessories. All of them controllers. Joy-Con, Pro Controller, and GameCube controller. Man, I can't wait to hold a legit GameCube controller again. Like, man, I held up a GameCube controller fairly recently. I was at a friend's house and we played some GameCube games and stuff. But you know what? A new GameCube controller. Like, oh man, that's gonna be freaking great.
行きますよ
I can't wait.
俺の番だって俺の
Oh, I mean, Randy's doing 460 damage. He's packing a punch here.
行きは
よし
私の番や
I should buy you a Switch?
みんな
Nah, I can't, Bree. I'm sorry. Where'd you guys get your pre-order from? Nintendo sent me an invite in my email, and I ordered off of that yesterday.
そっか
俺の
So that was how I ordered mine.
おっしゃ甘いっての任せて
I'm going to assume that Trails 2 Cold Steel probably stopped the chest messages. That would be my guess. I don't know, honestly. I feel like... I don't know. It'll be nice to see the money go from the bank account straight to Nintendo. Yeah, no middleman. Sorry, GameStop. Sorry, Best Buy. Sorry, Target, Walmart, blah. I'm giving my money straight to Nintendo's wallets.
行くぜ
And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Cold Steel onwards. So sad. They shouldn't have done that. Didn't Sky SC also not have chest messages, if I remember
行
correctly?
くぞよし
I was also extremely sad that they did that.
行きますそこ
Oh, we're close. We're getting there, man.
みんな
We're not quite there though. Wait, what am I doing?
あれは無駄です
Don't stop believing! Okay, I think I can stop believing now.
みんな
Wow! Alright, this is the one.
私の番そこ
行くぞ行くぜ
Okay. Whoop.
行くぜ俺の番だ赤木行く
Alright, prepare to die.
これで
And you're still not dead. You're still not dead after all that. I can't even use my craft.
すぐないみんなせっ
立て直さなか
I mean, what's the point? Don't stop believing.
そこはいそこ
任せろ行くぜ
Okay. Alright, this is the one.
よし
They're already dead.
行きます
Alright, they're already dead. They're insane. Oh no! A disaster is striking our faces.
私や
But we're not done yet.
せっ俺の番だな
That's insane, man.
おっしゃぜ
Okay, I don't care. I'm doing this. Everyone gets healed.
上出来かなお疲れ
Don't
様
stop believing. Saturn Bell. What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. Monsters! That can happen?
よし上げていこうぜ
Ay, ay, ay.
よそこ
おっしゃぜ
I don't know how many things I've picked up off the ground, but that's the first time that's been monsters. Crazy.
よ
俺の番だな。
An invested gator. I can't wait to invest in my gators. EP1, yo. No. I have to give her the Mercury Bell though. I have to. Okay, alright. I got the strats. Petrify, Saturn Bell. Man. Gaia Titanus. I mean, she still has the Alice, so I mean, honestly, it's fine. It's fine. An investment gator. Ooh. Now that's pretty dang OP. I kind of want to raise her EP, to be honest, but does that make any sense? Probably not. Get Tira, what's the point of that? Ba-da-bum. She barely has any ATS to begin with. She's like one of the lowest people in our party for this. I may as well just bring back Shield 1 at this point, right? Either go Shield 1 or go EP 1. Let's go Shield 1. That's fine, man. Whoa, it's Juffy. How's it going, Juffy? What's up, man? What up? How's it going? Yo! Good to see you, dude. How have you been? Sonic, who brought you out? I don't know. When I was talking to you in the server earlier today, I noticed you were in Peep server. I'm just there. I just exist there. I haven't watched him in years, honestly. I think I joined the server I think I joined his server right around the time I stopped watching, which is kind of the funny part. Because I stopped watching everybody. Nothing against him, I just kind of stopped watching things. You don't chat there either. Yeah. His server was surprisingly small, though, for a creator his size. I don't know why that is. At least I remember it being kind of small. I think I heard about that. Yeah, he's a dad now. I watch YouTube constantly. Man, I wish I had time for that nowadays. I don't anymore, though. Kratos exists many servers. I wouldn't say many servers. I exist in servers. So this is the Belgard Gate. That's right, the CGF unit stationed here is charged with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazzy? This is where the Guardian Forces Commander Sonya Balls operates from. Oh, her. I never met the woman myself. I heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, though. A heck of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. And good riddance, too. Sonya was already more of a leader than him anyway. Guy was a lazy bum who pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. Cross, what were you doing on the 1st June 2052? Hopefully not doing a 24-hour live stream that day, but I mean, hopefully I'm doing something else fun. Time for 1,000,000-hour JRPGs. You just choose to use your time differently is all. Yeah, pretty much. That jackbutt's corruption was the whole reason I got roped into the CGS rehab training in the first place. It was in collusion with Ravash and Hartman and had Gnosis prescribed to the guardsmen here? While we're on the subject, Randy, how did that rehab training go? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. Juffy, did you vote for the next Let's Play by any chance? Excuse me. I'm just gonna link that because that poll ends tomorrow. Or Monday morning, I don't know. It's either tomorrow or Monday morning. Probably Monday morning, honestly. They'll do it. Let's go. Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. No surprise there, though. The one who led it is a real hard butt when she wants to be. There, we're totally wrung out by the end. Oh yeah, all this talk about the training reminds me. I heard Muriel's getting a promotion. Muriel? She's that warrant officer we met here, right? Yeah, it looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work. What do you say we take this chance to visit so I can tease her about it? Let me try congratulating her instead. But on that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Balls, too. Commander's probably in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference, though. Let's head up and find out, then.
Yeah, let's go. Get on up there.
No, I was just saying I'm gonna stream Sunday, and it's probably gonna roll in over the Monday morning. That's why I was saying it's probably gonna... That poll is probably ending Monday morning. But, what am I doing? Who am I talking to? Where am I going? Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Kless. That's not Kless. You're not. You're a freaking tourist. Get out of here. You're Kless. Yo, Kless has it hanging. What the? Randy? Rehab training is over. What are you doing here? Allow me. Lloyd explained that they had to come on behalf of Dr. Seelan to collect Kless's health survey. Health survey? Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. Should have that right here. Just a sec. Their existence is in Sunday morning. Dang. It's this, right? See, Kless's health survey. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry you guys had to come all the way out here for a piece of paper. You know, I've been so over the moon lately that I'd totally forgotten about that whole Gnosis mess. Over the moon? Yeah, Stella and I have been getting real lovey-dovey and... Alright, Lloyd, let's roll. Our job here is done. Right, good call. We don't really have time to sit around for the entire saga. Hey, where are you going? Don't you want to hear about it? Sorry, we got business to take care of. So that's why we dipped. It's the last of the health surveys we had to collect. I'm sure Dr. Seelan's been watching the clock. We'll get these back to her as quickly as we can. That's a bracer randomly there. Cool. Wow. What kind of bell? Oh, it's just you, Randy. Oh, it's Randy. I can't believe Randy's here. None of the games I'm quite as passionate about, like Resident Evil or Metal Gear. But I'd choose Sea of Stars because I heard it's like a must-play if you like RPGs. I haven't played it because I don't like RPGs. That's funny. But you would probably fall in love from what I hear. Acheron's been suggesting that one for a while now, so... I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have your vote. Also, I added it to my Steam wishlist because I kind of have a feeling that one's going to win the poll, most likely. But, never say never. Never say never. Anything can happen. Unexpected plot twists happen sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. I just used the bus. I never even... You know, I have this freaking car here. But do I ever use it? No. You're gonna use the SSS car. Interact with the car and choose a destination on the map to travel there. Return the car by pressing the garage button. Wait. Deck out your ride by adding recovery function, changing its appearance. Various options can be acquired when shots or reading magazines. Wait, now I can read the magazines? No! I didn't know I had to interact with the car first. What is this? It's all apart? No! I'm gonna go crazy. That's, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go get this, because I know that's there. A magazine title, Sky Paintwork. Yeah, let's go. That's how you freaking do it. Get me to the garage, man. I want that. Yeah, look at that, it's beautiful. Let's freaking go. Will you like unlimited free air for life? Absolutely. No, well, I mean, unless Police Knots gain a lot of votes. I mean, I saw freaking Sea of Stars in the lead. Metaphor is, which makes sense. It was nominated for Game of the Year. Sea of Stars in the lead because you got 10 extra votes, making it 14. Second is Metaphor with 7. I mean, it's available on the video if you want to check. The one with the most thumbs up is the leader minus the 10 votes that Acheron has. Not thumbs up on the comments of Kratos' number of votes. Yeah. Okay, where are the other magazines at? I need more magazines, because I remember there was one... Where were the other ones? I remember them, but I don't remember where they were. There was one in Armorica, wasn't there? Well, minus your votes for the true leader, but otherwise... Ha 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 ha. Was it in the mayor's house? There was a book in here, wasn't there? There was absolutely a book in here. I swear there was a book in here. Am I insane? I swear the mayor had something in here, but I'm going crazy, it seems. Was there one in here? No. I need my car parts. Now I can finally actually do car parts, but now I need to figure out where all the parts are at. No. It was in the inn. 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 I know it was in the inn. Where are you? There it is. Car Freak Volume 2. Pop paintwork. Oh, it's just paintwork. Lame. Okay. I need more. I need more. Oh, I mean, RPGs are pretty good for streaming since you can check chat often. Honestly, I think they're kind of bad for streaming. Well, no, that's not true. They're not bad for streaming, but I think they're bad for chat because... Especially, like, oh, I'll never be more as long as I have my brother around. Things have been funner, too. I mean, I'm just reading that constantly. So it's like, how do I look at the chat when I'm reading that all the time? Like, I don't know, man. I gotta, like, have a good balance. Read chat, read game. Read chat, read game. Read chat, read game. And then it's like, okay, well, you know, don't read too much chat. Don't read too much game. Balance it. That's where I sometimes have trouble striking a balance at times. I'm like, oh, well, I don't... A game that was kind of like WarioWare and was going for a high score and you couldn't read chat for like minutes. I agree with that. That one, that is hard. Like, you're playing a rhythm game, you're playing a game where your focus is like 100% needed. That gets hard. Gamer Mario, how's it going, man? Mario for ROM hacks are pretty good to check the chat with. Absolutely, they are. Yeah, Minecraft's best to stream because I don't have to do anything. Everyone else can do stuff. I'll just be sitting there and be like, okay, hey chat, how's it going? How's your day going? Bree's making a house. I'm just gonna watch the house being made while I look at chat. that's how I would stream Minecraft. Read too many random texts for that no one can see. Do you guys know? I don't know where. I know there's other car books, but I don't remember where they're at. I don't know if you guys are already on that or not, but I mean, if you're not, can you guys look up where the car parts are at so I can find them? I want to get them. I want to go get all of them. Because, I mean, they said there was parts. Dude, I forgot about that old modded Minecraft SMP you're in. Oh, wait. You mean the one that we did, like, about a year ago or so? That was weird. Like, it looked neat, but I don't know, man. I say old, but it was like a year ago. It really was a year ago. Is there one in here? No? I swear I thought I remember there being one here, too. I'm gonna go insane. That guy was a big chat indeed. It was kind of crazy. Where was, there. The door is firmly shut. You are not allowed inside this door. Nothing there. Or a tire. How'd you do that? How'd you become a tire? Oh, like, that's just crazy, man. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Wait, there was one in here too. I remember there being. Ah! I'm looking for all the car books because I can finally read those. I didn't know how to look at the car to be able to read those, so now I'm going back and looking for all the car manuals I missed. There was one up here, though. That's a cookbook! Ah, okay, never mind. Thought that was a car book. Well, I don't know, man. Honestly, just play Minecraft alone. You don't really have anyone to play with, even if you wanted to try multiplayer. Aw. You can find some people. Heck, I don't know, man. Like, you know, you could find, there's a lot of people. Just rejoin the server. There's people in the server you could play with if you want to. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, of course. But I mean, like, There's a lot of people who play Minecraft, so I can find some people to play with. These are good, but they're not good enough. They're not good enough. I don't want them. I don't want them. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, and content warning too. That one's fun. That one was fun. They even did an update since I played it, which I tried that a little bit. It was cool. I didn't stream it, but it was cool. I cannot play Minecraft. I will not be the person. I was just saying people in general. I mean, obviously you're one of those people in general, but I was just saying. I'm just saying, you know. Let me downstairs. Back and forth considering it. The server is too much on Discord. What does that even mean? It's like I have this condition where if I play Minecraft more than an hour, I fall asleep now. Actually? That's crazy. Is there not another car manual somewhere in this city? I swear I remember there being one. Not in here. Not in there. Not in there. Maybe that's what happens when you play the same game your whole life on and off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I feel like I could never get into it. I think the most I got into it was probably about... I want to say maybe like 12 or 13 years ago was probably about the most I got into Minecraft. And even then, I wasn't really that... I still wasn't even that much into it. I was just like... I was playing with one of my stepbrothers. We like built a house and... I think we fought the Ender Dragon. I don't know. I don't know what we did. But it was cool. We built a house and I built like a freaking water slide out of the house or something. It was really crazy. What I mean is the essence of a definition to the term of the referent. What? What does this mean? Even that I'm not really good at asking people to do that kind of stuff with me. I get you, man. I get ya. That's not a book, it's a flower. Hayworth Residence, second floor. If that's the house I think it is. I think I already went to that one. This is Hayworth Residence, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I did that one already. B2 of the main... Oh, that was the mains mine. I would have never found that one. I would have never found that one. Okay, let's go in there. Get in the freaking mine. Let's go mining again. Let's go mining for some books that'll give us some car parts because we're crazy like that. I don't know where it was, but it's somewhere around here. There it is. Charming paintwork. It's just paintwork. Purchase from the Orbital Store, Chapter 2. Arcane Seal dressing room. Wait, there's one in Arcane Seal? I never really went in there. Where's the door? I need to get out of here. I need to leave. I need to leave this place. I'm getting the heck out of town. Back over there. Okay, so Orbals from the Orbital Store, though. I was not expecting that. I feel like that's a little bit of a plot twist. So probably not you. It's probably you. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh! A functional upgrade for the SSS car. Fully restores HP when party is inside. Flare fenders that provide a smoother ride. Bars that allow for easier entry and exit. They're all just cosmetic? Okay, you know what? I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12,000. I need 12,600 Mira. I'm gonna buy it right now. I'm going to the IBC. Let's do this thing. 12,600, man. The exchange rate's going through the roof here. Alright, good enough. Done. Alright, time to go buy everything. Central Street, back in here. Gonna buy it all now. Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I buy another one? I'm assuming not, but no. That's all you can get by now. No, not all. HP charger has a use. That's the only one that has a use. The only one. Honestly, it was cool because it was like a massive hub with just random builds and ideas we had. This period in like elementary school where we all go. I didn't read the first part of that. I'm so bad. There's a period in like elementary school where we go to the same creative world for all our builds. Yeah, I think back then that was like a really cool concept. Now it's like, I feel like no one's really impressed by that anymore. I don't know. You can get your HP back on the car somehow. Have other uses. You kind of never use it though. Yeah, I probably won't either, to be honest. I just want it. I just want it because I'm crazy. Have you ever heard of Archipelago? Is that a Minecraft mod? If so, then no, I have not heard of it. If you're talking about real life archipelagos, I've heard of those. Wait, do you have new master core? No, you don't. Okay. I was hoping they had new master cores. Imagine they did. That would have been insane. That would have been absolutely crazy, man. But they don't, because they're insane. And they just don't do things like that, you know? Alright, I want to see my new stuff. Yo! I don't like that one. Oh, I like that one. That was okay. I'm sticking with Sky. I like the Sky one. That one's cool. Oh, these are all... Oh. I can't remove that one. Once I put that one on, it's there forever. I can remove these, but I can't remove the HP charger. Why would I do that? I mean, I don't know. Some of the colors are nice. Should check them out. The true meaning is to be extracted by the reader. What are we talking about? Yes and no. You ever play a randomizer? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past off channel. I think the Soul Link me and Garkon did was a randomizer. So yeah, multiple randomizer where you link the game to other games. So find a boomerang for Ocarina of Time in my RE64. You have a feeling someone will tier 4 and make you play Minecraft. It's happened before. It'll probably happen again, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. Find a Power Star in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so where was the other ones? There was Arc NCL Dressing Room and Tanger. Dang, all the way to Tangram Gate. Okay, Arc NC Da. Let me take the easy way. The dressing room. Where is book? Where is book? There is book. Noble paintwork. Oh, let's freaking go. And then we gotta go to Tangram Gate, which I think was on the east side? Yes. Okay. Tangram Gate. Looking on the bus. Cafeteria specifically. Okay, cool beans. Where's your book? Where's your book at? There's a book. Guard paintwork. Yeah, let's go. And then in ash tree, second floor above drawer. Wait, ash tree inn. Was that the one I already did? Was that Armorica, right? I think that might be the one I already did. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I already. Yeah. Okay. So that's it, right? For right now? Sounds like magic, dude. Yeah, I don't even understand how those randomizers work. They sound kind of crazy, really. They really do. Super chaotic and fun with friends, even if it's a slight pain to set up. Most of the supported games is pretty long. That sounds pretty legit, honestly. That sounds really cool. I want to go to Crossbell City. Okay, and then I want to go to the garage. I can rest in my car. I don't know why, but I can do that, you know? Let's see. We just got Noble Paintwork. Was there another one? 6 cells ZCF. I'm sticking with Sky Paintwork. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. That's just the one we're sticking with, I guess. As you finish Azure and allow games over 8 hours, I'll request some games that was part of your childhood. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Super worth it to set it up. What we did was have like 6 people in VC streaming their games. Everyone playing a different game. Where do I need to go? That sounds crazy, honestly. Like all 3 surveys, let's deliver them a doctor. Okay, so I gotta go back to the Ursula Road. And then we're gonna go to the place to do things. Number besides the thumbs up symbol has changed, where 3 is now 4. Why do we use such a symbol that requires a creature with this opposable digits to use them in order to create a gesture understood by us? What? I have no idea, man. They just decided that because they felt like it was the way to go, you know? I still can't go in there. Maybe someday they will let me in there. There's no bonus points for this one, is there? I don't want to just pass this up randomly and be like, oh, wow, I just screwed up, whoopsie. Because these normally single-player games, this nice community feeling. Heck yeah, that's what it's all about. You're back. 5 minutes later then, I would have preferred, but I suppose you didn't flunk completely. Give us a break, Doc. Thanks. Anyway, finished collecting the health surveys. Here you are. We'll hand the health surveys over to Dr. Sealand. Is there some sort of problem? No, just the opposite, in fact. Mr. Seal's room for some points with her, but no bonus points. Yeah, I talked to her already, so I think we should be good there. I think. Unless you mean after this, go talk to her. In which case, let me know. I have no idea. There's a hint buying system too, so someone can buy a hint for an item they want and ask you to go to a certain place to get it. It's basically a co-op game. The best part is Deathlink, so if someone dies in any game, everyone else just dies. What? It's funny because one of the support games, Dark Souls 3. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Go to a room on the 3rd floor. Oh, after this. Okay, gotcha. According to these results, no patient has displayed any symptoms of after effects. Now, I mean, our treatment of the Gnosis victims is officially concluded. Well done! That's great! What a relief! I could have done without the cross-state marathon. It was nice to help a good cause, at least. I can give you the Gnosis analysis results right away if you like. You have time to spare? Of course, whenever you're ready. I'll try to summarize what I learned from the Gnosis analysis. First and foremost, I discovered that Gnosis can effectively disable what are known as brain limiters. Brain limiters? Never heard of them. You know, I just realized I never gave a poll update on Discord. What was I thinking? Crazy, man. Then perhaps you know that the average person performs at less than half of their psychological capacity. Meanwhile, I perform in maybe a quarter of my psychological capacity, if even that. Oof. The brain places subconscious limiters on the body's faculties to decrease the risk of physical strain. Or should those limiters be released through artificial means, it would in theory be possible for a human to operate at their fullest individual potential. In other words, Gnosis isn't designed to enhance physical strength, where the drug forcibly draws out a person's latent abilities. Precisely. Actually, removing these limiters takes a considerable toll on the body. What if someone's just so OP that they don't have any limiters on themselves? And therefore the Gnosis wouldn't do anything, right? Ooh. That much we know. All the guardsmen who were under its influence were incapacitated after the fact. Some were in such a rough shape, they wound up bedridden. But that little rehab training we went through got them back into fighting shape from what I could tell. Yeah, thankfully enough. Getting back to the Gnosis effects, there's also a man who used the drug to heighten his luck and senses, racking up win after win at the casino. Okay, so that was nonsense. I was like, what are you writing, Justin? I was really confused, man. Said yes and no to it being a Minecraft mod earlier because Minecraft is one of the sport games. I gotcha. Has an adverse impact on personality and speech patterns. He was like an entirely different person. Are those symptoms also a result of Gnosis releasing these brain limiters? It is possible. The drug is confirmed to rapidly augment all 5 of a person's sensory systems. It's only logical that it would affect one's emotional state as well as heighten feelings of anxiety and paranoia. Explain why a subject under its influence becomes so agitated. Makes sense. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. However, it's to the extent of what we can glean about a drug on a biochemical level. Pardon? When elevating a number of the drug's effects, the only word that comes to mind is unscientific. Take, for example, the ability to sway fortune itself in one's favor, as you just mentioned. Though that is far from the most inscrutable phenomenon that you've all witnessed, I refer, of course, to the demonization process. That's true. Good luck explaining that. Just taking the red gnosis that caused demonization. Would that mean its components were different from the blue variant?
Apparently.
They have some wacky sport games too. One of them is a crossword. What? Like a crossword randomizer where people have to find hints for the puzzle in their games, and you give them items for completing puzzles. That's crazy. That's a crossword crossover is not what I had on my list today. Well, about that, I found that the composition of red and blue gnosis were actually identical. Again, that's biochemically speaking. Really? Yes, the divergence in color comes from the refining process. Beyond that, however, their chemical makeups are one and the same, and their molecular structure is nearly so. Nearly is not exactly, though. Yet it was reported that only the red gnosis variant was capable of causing the inexplicable metamorphosis. The only sensible conclusion one could derive is that this demonization was no more than a collective hallucination induced by panic. Yeah, I don't think so, Doc. Demonization is real. I witnessed it for myself when we arrested Ernest Rees. I understand that, hence why I said that was the extent of what we could learn from this analysis. The only purpose of this approach was to unravel what we could about gnosis through the lens of biological chemistry. I see. That's a surprisingly open-minded stance from someone who works in modern medicine. Not at all. Modern medicine isn't a panacea, particularly when it comes to matters of the mind and soul. Gnosis likely possesses a hidden property that makes those two factors resonate with the body. I'm certain that not even Joachim fully understood Gnosis' true capabilities. I'm certain that wait, huh? Using ritual... Did I read? Okay, I think I read that twice. Using ritual secrets handed down within the cult, he developed it through the pure trial and error, succeeding only in its mass production. It's true, that much was confirmed by the man himself. I remember he said he perfected the drug through the data yielded by the cult's rituals. As I thought. He was competent and enthusiastic, yes, but he lacked the makings of a true genius. And in the end, it led him down a dark path. Hold on a second. Are you saying you knew the guy personally? Yes, he and I were colleagues in medical college back in Remiferia. Hadn't seen him since graduation, but we did occasionally exchange letters about our respective research results. No, you didn't. I think he would misuse his findings in the name of such an abhorrent cause, at the cost of his own body and soul at that. Dr. Sealand, our condolences. No, I should apologize. My sentiments aren't what you came here for. In any event, this is as much as I can tell you about that drug. A different methodology will be necessary for you to learn any more about Gnosis. This is simply my intuition speaking, and I believe its primary ingredient, pleroma grass, may hold the key to any further revelations. Pleroma grass. It's mentioned by name in the cult's data terminals. Yeah, but that's about all we got. No one figured out what kind of plant it is or where it's supposed to grow. I'm well aware. I even turned to some of the continent's best botanists, only to find out they could tell me nothing about it. Guess maybe a rare species that was cultivated in secret, or perhaps something else entirely. Regardless, given the drug's effects, it may be the plant has supernatural properties as well. Supernatural? A dash of paranormal phenomena never fails to liven things up. Thank you for the information, Dr. Sealand. I think we're one step closer to finding the truth behind that drug now. Is that right? Well, I'm happy to help. This marks the end of my role in the investigation of Gnosis. What
can visit me again if you learn anything new, however. At the very least, I can offer you my professional opinion on whatever you may come across.
Feels like every question she answered just dug up a handful more of them.
One step forward and 2 steps back. And there aren't many leads just to go off on. Now Joachim is gone. We may have to rely on further analyzing Nicole's data to get the information we want. Just another side project to add to our agenda, I suppose. Yeah, let's try to keep it in mind. Either way, we've done everything we were asked as far as this request goes. I'm gonna check in with Cecile one last time before we leave. Oh, you know I'm down. The doctor is in. Completed. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Did you get the smooth almond tofu and mellow hot pot recipes? I don't think so. You mean smooth almond jelly, or is that a separate thing? If it's almond jelly instead of tofu, then yes, I got that one. Otherwise, mellow hot pot, no. No, 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 no. Is it here? Oh, speaking of that. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from fishing? Are you on your way back from fishing? Dr. Seelan's request. Okay, well, I got that at the boathouse. Yeah, that's right. How about you, Cecile? Take another break? No, I gotta go back to Tangram Gate. No. I could say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. Must have a long night ahead of you. Get that you're doing good work, Cecile, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. I need a little bit of guy tenacity rubbed off on me after all our years together. Now you mention, I couldn't help but notice that photo you were looking at when we walked in. Is that a picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? I think I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago, right outside the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is him. Looks like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Dang, Cecile was just as much of a bombshell then as she is today. It's only 3 years ago, man. What I would have given to have a gorgeous woman like her doting on me growing up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking you and Guy together like this, the two of you seem like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel with a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Already I can see the budding signs of the heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world just weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he's had this charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. Party poppers! So a lot has changed in a few years since this photo was taken, so much, but even as the world moves on, I feel it's just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed away. Cecile, listen, it may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, I've never given up. I swear one day I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. And he won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy, and he's we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. Don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So if I ever see you brought in here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Seelan whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Oh, man. Well, if she's the one making it, I'm sure it'd work at the very least. She wants you. She could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken. We'll be careful. Your guide has just the translation from the Japanese, not the official English name. That's all good. I kind of figured there was probably some kind of translation thingy. Which makes sense. I believe you got to go to Tangram Gate for the story. Oh, that's true. Did I finish that quest, by the way, or am I still working on it? It's complete. It is complete. It's been completed now. Now we can go turn it in, right? Why are you locked? I want to go back in the Geofront, man. Detective 11th class. Let's go. You were presented with Wing as a reward for your performance. Sure must get transferred to you immediately. Thank you for your hard work. We are getting close to being halfway done with the year. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. We're going crazy. Wait, what? What the heck is Wing? Oh. Raises A defense and speed, prevents ailments, and stat down. That's not a bad idea. I mean, if she's gonna be my primary healer, I feel like I should give that to her, right? I ripped the ATS though. She was gonna be my big bang attack, but now I don't know anymore. You know what? Just take it. Just take it. You know. Wait, it's only a 25% chance? This can't be. Oh, but she gets Holy Breath. I want more Master Quartz. We need more. We can't stop having Master Quartz, man. She's the best one defensively. Should I give her this now so she can start attacking with the power of Gaia Titanus? That'd be kind of crazy. Although I think she would lose that, wouldn't she? 91. She still wouldn't be my most powerful attacker, though. She would lose Thialis. Yeah, keep you on what you got. It's fine. I kind of want to keep her on that, though. I don't know. I kind of want to keep her on this, too. Because, I mean, she's powerful. She just hit people like a truck, you know? Alright, it's fine. I don't know, man. I can't make up my mind. Tangram Gate, huh? That's on the east? Alright, we need to go up to the 3rd floor. What is the mission we have to do here? Deputy Commander Douglas. I don't even know where the heck he's supposed to be. Where are we going? It's time to go to the 3rd floor now. Oh, it's right here. Delicious hot pots. Earthenware edition is pottering around on the barrel. Tie to plenty hot pots. Save before. No. Save completed. Yeah, before doing the quest. You're not Douglas! You're Douglas! There you are! Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Sika. How is your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Haha, glad to hear it. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. Noel, would he happen to be... where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. I heard all about your group from Commander Balls. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thank you for your help for training the guardsmen at Belgard Gate. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. Quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. It's good to see you too. I was pretty surprised to hear my old instructor become the new deputy commander. Memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense in bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man, it's embarrassing. Must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. It is moniker. Why do I always misread moniker? I want to say monkey or something. I don't know. Moniker. I don't know. Jeez. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right. Something about a training exercise, right? Precisely. The goal of this exercise for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. The training isn't for the guardsmen, for us? The guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CBD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So what you're telling me is that we got dragged out here for a combat drill, not a support request. Haha. Work is work, wouldn't you say? My men are ready to begin at any time. The only thing we're waiting on is you. Maybe wise to use this chance to prepare before the hand then. I recommend double checking our Enigma 2s. Oh, we could begin immediately if you prefer. Which will it be? Well, let's begin, I guess. We're good to go. Excellent. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you holding back against your fellow guardsmen. Understood. Excuse me. Facing off with your old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. We'll start at once then. Meet me in the parking lot outside Special Support Section. Quest CGF training exercise started. Now let us begin the Douglas Method training program. Are both sides ready? We guardsmen are prepared, sir. Same goes for the Special Support Section. Very good. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Wait a moment. Only we're not allowed to use arts. Doesn't that put us at a major disadvantage? So this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. Exercise is meant to test your prowess at fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zones, I aim to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. What a demon, man. Should spice things up at least. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. Comply, or else. No more comments, I take it. In that case, everyone to your positions. Sir, yes, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen, and to make matters worse, we can't use any arts. Wait, we can't? Bruh. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Understood. Begin. Can we use crafts? Seems that way. Alright, get put to sleep, I guess. You telling me that none of them went to sleep? That's kind of crazy, man. Kind of thought at least one of them would have. Alright, punch you in the face. Ow. Why are we allowed to use arts? This is not fair, man. Can't believe it. They can use them without what is this nonsense that we're dealing with here? I don't know, man. But you're dead because of that. Congratulations. Alright, let's go. Yeah! You are dead. Congratulations. Wazzy learned Hasta Luego. That's crazy. Enough. God, not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. You managed to survive that. Well, that also means I couldn't heal either. Except for Ellie. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of battle. Not being able to utilize arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Librillians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. Managed to clear stage 1 of Douglas method. I was forgetting that items exist. But Acheron, items aren't real. Moving onward to stage 2, you will now have to fight without the use of crafts. Tell me there's more? Now we can't even use crafts? Through the story that says I can figure out some way to manage. There's another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now buck up and take a crack at it. It's taking things a little far, Deputy Commander. Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em. Both squads prepare for combat. Yes, sir. Anyways, crafts are going to be rough, but we can use arts to our advantage this time. Let's combine them with our regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Items are fake. I agree. Begin! Wow. I cannot believe it, man. Bruh. Alright, prepare to get Gaia Titanist. Never mind, you're not getting Gaia Titanist. Wait, I already... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's Assault Rifle, this is Halberd. I know all your weaknesses. You have no weaknesses. Cool beans, alright, die. Nobody needs crafts around here. No way, man. Can I just... Oh, come on. It's a 5, man. At this point, I don't even know what I want to do. Alright, just do that to raise your strength. Everything will be fine. I wanna hit you with the Magna Blaze. There you go, have some of that. Oh my god. Really insane. Okay. There we go. That's not enough damage. His physical attacks do just as much. I was gonna say I can't do anything. What's happening? I'll hit you with that because I can. No, you were supposed to shoot him into. Oh. Why are we defaulting on the items? Stop doing that.
エニグマ駆動
Alright, let's. You know what? Just do that and do that. Okay. He's not okay, no one's allowed to hit that assault rifle guy. This is so illegal. Done. Enough! Huh? Are they for real? How are they so strong? Yeah, that was just as tough as I imagined it would be. Alright, it made me appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. Indeed. The important part is that we got through it in one piece. Whoa, one piece. So how was that, ya hard butt? Impressive, actually. It seems you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. That being the case, you should have no qualms with moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final training positions. Sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean I got to find out just how you earned that nickname. Douglas Sadian, if he really is the CGS strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guards down even for an instant. Haha, you've really grown in your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? That's what I like to see. Let's conclude our training program with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees, if you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
分かった行くぜ行くぜ
Alright, have fun.
行くぞよし
行きます。
Yeah.
任せて。
This is the hardest of the fights. Oh, stop! She's missed like 3 times in a row at this point.
今のは私の番ね。
よし
Okay, this is supposed to be a really quick finisher here, and then it's just like, nah, man, drag this out.
俺の番だな
Alright, yeah, let's go. Done.
警戒態勢に戻ります。
Spirit Breaker? We did it! That's impossible. Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them? Good effort. The heck? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. Hard. Piece of cake! Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow. I mean, it helps that I had my S-Crats available, I guess. Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't you worry. The only upper hand I've ever truly had in battle is my stamina. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one. Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your posts, guardsmen. Yes, sir! Good work, SSS. You've done well. Let's not loiter around out here. We can continue our conversation back in my office. Right. Didn't have your S-Cast available, it would have been hard. Definitely. I will admit that part. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. It's a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot, too. Dang, though, Duggo, you sure haven't softened up with age. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during the first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since then, Orlando. You even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have. Now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with an extra style and flair. So Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You must owe him quite a lot, Randy. Well, Orlando, as you refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Bellegarde with just a stun halberd. Former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it. You know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed, so the transfer worked out. And we have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that. For better or for worse. Sounds like shipping you off to that police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement.
The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge. Up until its dismissal after the cult incident. The fact that the guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. No need to talk me up, though. I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. When I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. They had to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You made friends cry a few times. Haha, I forgot about that. What do you say it was worth in the end, though? Anyway, lots happened since those days. And one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future Crossbell state. Indeed it does. We'll have to make sure we pull our weight. The SSS still has much to learn, so your patience is very much appreciated. There's no need to be modest. All of you are more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job of making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I'd say. Old Sergei? You met our chief? Met him a bit more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonya for everything they've done for me in the past. What I was gonna do was help set them up before they got married. Married? Commander Balls and Chief Sergei? Well, this is a twist. Whoa, whoa, back up a sec. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Yeah, for real. Where'd that even come from? Did they never tell you? Then again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. It was a busy time. Sergei was demoted around the same time Sonya moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Balls was... I had no idea. I always did get sort of a weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess it solves that mystery. You don't get it together? Seriously, I have some respect. Can't blame them for being curious, though. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear any of this from me. Better yet, you never heard any of it at all. In any case, thank you for your participation today. Put in another request if I think of any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll be looking forward to it. CGF training exercise completed. Alright. Time to get the heck out of here. Oh! Could it be a call from another division? Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. I guess so. You haven't forgotten the sound of my voice, Detective. I have no idea who you are. I still have no idea who that is. Of course not, Michael. To what do I owe the pleasure? From the Bracer Guild? Aw, and it only took you one try. Intuition of yours is sharper than ever. Maybe you were just longing to hear my sultry tones. Not exactly. You were the top name on my list of suspects, the only one in fact. This is about Kia. She's still over there at the guild branch, right? Oh, yeah, about that. She and Shizuku went to the Harbor District to play. The police preacher of yours, Zeet, was it? He was with them, so I figured it was all fine and dandy. Oh yeah, if Zeet's looking over the girls, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Good to know, good to know. Heard a lot about that little pup, you know. Well, little isn't the word after seeing him in person. You think he's really one of those divine wolves of Crossbell and myth? I'm not sure about that. Zeet is special, but I don't think he's a living legend or anything. I mean, he looks pretty special. Anyway, did you just want to touch base with us about Kia? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to tell you, kiddos. Or, well, Arios did, anyway. He was looking to exchange a little bit of information with the SSS. We should be back at the branch later this evening. Think you can swing by? Tonight? Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Does that have to do with the trade conference? That too, but he also wants to talk with you about you in the Red Constellation. Got it. Right over as soon as we're done with our request for the day. Sure thing, we'll be waiting. That was Michael from the Bracer Guild. right? Something up? Sort of. The Bracers want to exchange intel with us. Lloyd gave the others the details of what he and Michael discussed. This is about Huey and the Red Constellation too, huh? I guess if anyone would know about what's going on out of state, it'd be Arios. It's a tempting offer if you ask me. So, should we head back to the city? Actually, Arios isn't going back to at their branch until this evening. We can continue taking care of our business until then. We still haven't gathered much information about the Red Constellation. Why don't we take the car and check on the things around the state? Sounds like a good idea. We can head to the guild on East Street once we're done. But I don't wanna do that because I wanna go to the SSS.
1 extra point. Let's go. Why did I get 1 extra point? Wait, actually, why did I get 1 extra point for that?
There was a secret requirement that I fulfilled, and I don't even know what I fulfilled.
Well, anyway. Winning? Oh, so you're not... Okay, you're allowed to lose then. Got it. Good to know, good to know. So that's why the recommendation was to save. Because you're allowed to lose.
So everything's reported. All the recipes are done. Caught the turtle one time, man. One time. Absolutely insane. I don't have enough fish right now. I need more fish. Got the recipe from St. Ursula.
There was a recipe at St. Ursula? Where was that at? I was not aware of there being a recipe there. Unless I already got it. Did I already get it? I don't know. I don't know. Second floor of the inn. There it is. A primer on Crossbell and cuisine sits on the shelf. Braised stew. Okay, so here's all my recipes now. If you want to look those over real quick. Ooh, I got a lot of those. I want to make some of these. Wait, who makes the peculiar dishes? Do I have someone that makes peculiar dishes? Randy makes peculiar dishes. Okay, Randy, it's all you, man. That was not the peculiar dish, but you do you, man. Bruh. Cat food, that's... Why is this so bad? Okay, he just does not want to make a peculiar dish. Abominable stew. Examine the poster in the inn, Ash Tree, Armorico, Chapter 2, Day 1. There's a poster to examine? Don't think I ever saw that. Alright, let's make some food again. Okay, I'll have you do that one. Bum. Can you stop making the peculiar dishes right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's impossible. Bum. Oh wait, Randy's the... But he also makes the peculiar dishes, though. No. No! Oh my gosh. Is it for the whole party or just for Randy only? I can't make the best dish. I keep making freaking cat food. Oh my, I'm out of ingredients. That's how bad, I made 10 of these and couldn't make one good one. It's crazy. Alright, Randy, your turn, man. Alright. Okay, you made the best one. Now make the peculiar dish. Gosh dang it, I'm out of ingredients. Out of ingredients. Alright, let's do some of this. Cautionary fail, you suck. A bitter burger. Can't make that one. I can make a few of these though. Cat food. Smooth almond jelly. Come on, make the peculiar dish, you dummy. Jiggly pudding. Okay, so Ellie's best at this one. Come on, make the best one. No, you made the peculiar dish! Why? I was gonna say, this is your best one. You can't be failing at this. Okay, mixed gelato. Septic-colored sherbet. Ooh. I'm out of ingredients. I thought I had more than one. Oh, honey milk. Alright, alright, so. Going to Ash Tree Inn now. SNK, what's up, man? Konnichiwa, how you doing? How was your day today? I want to go to East. Armorica. That's not Armorica. That's Armorica. Alright, so there's a poster here. I don't know if I missed that, to be honest with you. But anyway, Bellegarde Gate exam the cookbook on the second floor. Did we not get that? Bellegarde is west. Dun 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 dun. Cookbook on the second floor. Yeah, maybe we haven't been here. I don't know, man. You're not who I'm looking for. What? Sniper barrel. Mama warned me about people like you. You cozy up to a chest, get it to open up, and then leave it all empty inside. The frick? It's a big upgrade, I'll say. Okay, so where's the cookbook at? This is all the second floor has to offer. Uh-huh. 500 Mira. Nah, I'm good. Is there another staircase I'm missing here? I checked everywhere on the second floor. Unless it's on the third floor. I don't see it up here either. Where's the cookbook? Where you at? Where you hiding? It's not in Commander Ball's office, so okay, I don't even know. Ay 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 ay. It's not over here. This is Belgard, right? I went to the right place, right? Yeah, this is Belgard. Should be Milk Pottage. They say Donkey Kong will be at 70. Yeah! Donkey Kong at 70, Mario Kart 80, and blah 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 blah, basically.
Oh, by the way, SNK, if you want to vote for the next Let's Play, there is the link for that video if you want to vote for it. If not, that's cool too. You can learn the milk pottage recipe by examining the cookbook on a desk on 2nd floor. Why am I... Huh? Oh, wait, did I not go in here? Look at that, make it a home, 6th edition, milk pottage. It's always the last place I check because apparently I must have just forgot to check that or something. Or I didn't see it. Maybe I'm blind, I don't know. When in doubt, I'm probably blind. Oh, bad. It's funny though. I mean, you know how well I pay attention to things. Even when I'm, like, super focused on finding it, I still can't find it because I'm just blind. Anyway, okay. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie Kazowie. Wowie Kazowie, we're running laps around the bell. It's a bell. It's definitely a bell. So, now what? Once we finish our business, we should head over to the Bracer Guild on E Street. So are we good now? Is it time to make the progress? Alright, there you go. Slot upgraded. Nailed it. Could go to a Melda at Back Alley. Wait, what? Wait, what? When do you guys get back here? Whatever. I'll speak to you from the other side of the counter if you'd like to make a purchase, though. Please don't touch any of the inventory while you're back there. Delivery man, last I checked. You go to the front of the store if you'd like to purchase something. How long has this door been here? Oh, sorry, just ignore me. I shouldn't be discussing my personal life at work. And feel free to ask if I'll do anything in my power to assist you. Send the poster behind the information desk at the department store in chapter 2. Wait, what? It's right there! It's right there! Oh, man. Dear customers, allow us to recommend our special thing. Bellberry juice written here. Yeah! Okay, how many other recipes are there right now? Does Imelda have a recipe too? I can't afford any of it. Oh no. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 3. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba da bum ba doo doo. Wait, there's one right here! Oh, wait, I did that one already. Okay, never mind. I don't remember getting that, to be honest with you, but... Oh, hey, the Mafia's back! Well, look who it is. Commander Randolph in the flesh. Here to pay us another visit? Man, he must know them from his Red Constellation days. Looks like you made yourselves right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new HQ treating ya? 13 total. Alright, I'll look at the number. Pretty good, you could say. New Blanc's Crossbell branch is right down the road, too. So it makes for a convenient location. I'm used to Jaeger's wearing black, to be honest. You guys always wear painstaking to a fault. My uncle and Shirley around? Nah, the vice leader and the young miss went out on some business. Want to leave them a message? I'll pass it along for you, no problem.
Nah, don't worry about it. Get out of here, Lloyd. Right. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, Commander. I don't business my butt. Those two are ducking me again. This isn't the first time you tried to see them. Told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. The guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? It sense this is all one of those don't call us, we call you sort of deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads about the Red Constellation for today, then. That's fine. There's still plenty of time to search for clues when we finish our support request. Alright. Recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, baby. And I can make this one because, yes, but only one, because I suck. Chef's regular special omelet. No, I am the worst. Alright, while we're at it, let's go to East Street and let's turn in some of our silly recipes. 3-day stew. Wait, why can't I do any more? Huh? Wait, what? Why can't I do any more? Hello? Cosmic Ocean Hot Pot? Okay. So they want me to leave and come back. That's kind of lame. White Snow Pudding. Good video, Kratos, although I did not understand anything. It's okay, SNK. It's okay. If you're talking about the poll video, you just gotta, if you see any games that interest you, just expand the comments down below and thumbs up the game that you want to see played. Or even if you don't want to see me play it, just, you know, if you want me to play it, make me play it. I don't know. Can you go in the building? It's faster. Can go in the building. It's faster. Wait, what building? I would buy more ingredients, but right now I think I got a while for these things, so I'll just gather ingredients. And whenever I need ingredients, like at end game or something, I'll just be like, all right. I don't know what building we're talking about. I feel like I lost something. Well, I'm gonna go into the bracer building, I guess. Hey, it's me, Lloyd. Basically made it impossible for a sea of stars to lose. Oh, snappers. Any building to reset the statue? Oh, it's reset the statue. Okay, alright, I gotcha. Makes sense. That's stupid, though. Why can't you just do them all at once? That's weird. You could go in that building, though. Hey, boys and girls, thanks for coming. Ario isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs for him if you like. Or you could always come back after tying up any loose ends. Right, we still have some time. The sun's going down soon. Is there anything we forgot to do? I'm assuming we're good, so take care of other business? Oh, we'll just mosey on over when you're done with your busy work then, okay? Okay, we'll be back. Wait, what? Oh, I said take care of other business. Wait for Arius to return. Well, head on up and get comfortable then. I got some tea and coffee brewing. You're welcome to help yourselves to it. Sure thing. Thank you for having us. Arius returned to the Bracer Guild soon after. He and the SSS then exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Huey and the Red Constellation. So that's the situation. Crimson & Co. is merely a front for the true dealings. It's been a real bee getting any new info from Arabonia lately. Thanks for telling us what you know. Don't mention it, we're glad to help. Don't you already have plenty of information on the Red Constellation, though? The guild is always fighting Jaeger Corps, the way I understand it. That's
true, but we rarely cross paths with Jaeger Corps of the same caliber as the Red Constellation. One errant misstep could very well amount to a full-scale war. It would be that bad? They sound like they have enough military power to rival that of a small country. Compared to other Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation are in a league of their own. They got connections all across the continent, and they'll rush into any conflict they can just to appeal any potential buyers. Except for maybe the only other Jaeger Corps on their level. It's the one Ravash second in command once belonged to, right? Both corps gather the toughest guys around, the more combat experience the better. Zephyr used to have a real BA at their helm too. They called him the Jaeger King. And a year ago, he and the War God, my old man, killed each other in battle. Andy. ... Far be it from us to pry into your personal life. Though, to be fair, the guild's aware of that fact already. Either way, Zephyr's been out of commission all year, as far as we can tell. Too bad I can't say the same about the Red Constellation. That's because my uncle's still there. The Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, the Scarlet Ogre. He's just as much a monster as the War God and the Jaeger King. Those three men are particularly infamous. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm unsure that I could measure up to them. You're joking. Not even you, the Divine Blade of Wind? I think it'd be a coin flip, personally. The way swordsmen and Jaegers fight couldn't be more different, you know. Sure enough. Maybe stronger. Uncle's more beast than man, take my word for it. If you're seriously threw down, neither of one of you would walk away unscathed. That I know. Nevertheless, I will oppose him with all my might, should the situation call for it. As for the problem at hand, we've yet to figure out why it is they've come to Crossbell. That's what it boils down to, yes. Even with everything we've learned so far, the answer is still hazy. But the only thing we can say is they have ties with the Imperial government. True, but there's something else I'm worried about too. It's a little tidbit Arios picked up while he was in Calvard. Oh? And that would be... some concerning information regarding Huey. The Republican government is currently colluding with the Syndicate's elders. Seriously? The same council of elders Jin's grandfather is a part of. Right, there's just one other teensy little thing to consider. I'm sure Acheron's next suggestion will be a surprise. Or will it? Because I don't know how or where to make suggestions for the next Let's Play. You just do it on any video or live stream. I mean, right now, you can't, since the suggestion window closed with the finale of SMT5. But once next playthrough starts, I'm assuming if it's Sea of Stars, once part 1 of Sea of Stars comes out, or whatever wins, that's when you'll be able to make suggestions again. It's always it resets after every Let's Play, basically, so you gotta make a new suggestion every time. Probably no game, going back to supporting their game, but not sure. Oh yeah, you were supporting... I kind of forgot about that. You were doing that for a bit. The person facilitating said dealings is a woman by the name of Kalika Rowan. Kalika? What? I can't believe it. The same Kalika we met? Oh, that raven-haired lady you knew at the auction, right? Incidentally, Kalika also has ties to the Bracer Guild. She once served as a receptionist at the Zeus branch in Liberal. She retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government. It's known as the Rocksmith Agency. You don't say. Rocksmith, as in President Rocksmith of Calvard. Well, Acheron, you'll have time to think about it, what you want to do, because I'm gonna finish Tales of Graces first before starting the next playthrough. So, you got some time to think about it. Rocksmith, the president, I read that already. I had heard that the president had established a new intelligence agency, but... Wait just a minute. The Red Constellation? No, only Acheron suggested Sea of Stars. Red Constellation, he meant he was going to suggest, like, go on, like, Pokemon Infinite Fusions, Astral Chain, and stuff like that, because he was eyeing up that before. Red Constellation, here we have been in conflict with each other before, right? Calvin and Erebonia's intelligence agents are in contact with them, then... It can mean that the stage is being set for one heck of a confrontation. Ugh. Are you telling me Crossbell's going to be the site of a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? It's a possibility, unfortunately, especially since Erebonia Chancellor Osborne and Calvardian President Rocksmith will be arriving tomorrow for the trade conference. Either one may take this chance to eliminate the other. That being said, the two of them are doing little to keep their contacts a secret, which strikes me as odd. Suppose Huey or the Red Constellation did act. Should either nation's connections come to light, the international community would be in an uproar. Neither Erebonia nor Calvard is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh, yeah. Bring up a good point. A direct confrontation wouldn't make any sense. Well, why else then? Dang it, what the heck's my uncle up to? Whatever the case, there must be some kind of meaning behind their actions. I think we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. One that we need to find and fast. Oh. You've got that right. There's that intuition you took the words right out of my mouths. Right out of our mouths. As a matter of fact, the guild had the exact same thought. We're in the process of using our information network to track down the remaining piece you spoke of. Oh wow, I should have known. In that case, mind giving us a holler when you guys learn something? We don't even need to ask. We'll contact your HQ the moment we have some new info to share. We appreciate the same treatment. Get in touch with us if you find anything on your end. We cooperate as much as possible to get through these next few days without incident. Absolutely. You have our word. We'll call if we come across a new lead. Call and make things happen. Afterwards, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild with Zeet. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. Excuse me. Walking away. Oh yeah, you and Shizuku are going up on the roof of the department store tomorrow, right, Kia? Yeah, for the unveiling thingy. We promised that we'd watch it together. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, but Shizuka won't be able to enjoy it to the fullest given her condition. It's fine. She said she'd be okay just taking in the atmosphere. Don't worry, I'll make sure to tell her everything that happens. That's great. Heck of a kid, ain't she? Hey, Randy. Is something wrong? You've been looking kinda down. What games are you excited about and want to try? I would probably say, if you're talking about the poll, I'd probably say all of them, honestly. I mean, there's a mix of old and new. Is it just my suggestion that's the old one, or are there other old ones on there too? I don't know, to be honest. Hold on. Hood phone. Yeah, the only game I played on there is actually my suggestion, so but yeah, I'd be excited to try all of them because they're all new games to me, except for the one I did, and even the one I did I'd be excited to do because I haven't played that game in forever. Is something wrong? You've been looking kind of down. Who, me? Not a chance. Bam! How about now? The same suave and handsome lady killer you've always known, right? Lady killer? You do know she's gonna take that word the wrong way, right? Brandy? Is this sad little display supposed to convince us you're alright? No. Zip it, no one asked you newbies. He's a permanent party member. So, Randy, you don't need to feel like you're alone in things, okay? Right, we're here to support you in times like these. Don't think that you have to deal with it all by yourself. Chill, I know. But no matter what I think or how I feel, I can't change who I'm related to. When the time comes, I'll sit him down and straighten things out. That sounds a bit, well, dangerous for one. Yeah, nothing I'm not used to. Besides, Uncle Sigmund's the one who said he wanted to talk with me. I haven't heard a peep from him since. He did act like he was away when we visited earlier. Game suggestions don't open up until part 1 of the new Let's Play starts, and that's not going to be for a while. It's not going to be Monday. Part 1 of the new Let's Play is not going to be out on Monday. Phew, all this detective work's really worked up an appetite. Oh yeah, Chief's coming in late tonight, right? He is, from the sound of it. They're still hashing out the security detail for the unveiling tomorrow. So the suggestion window is going to be closed for a while. It's not going to be open for a bit. Maybe we could dine out for the evening. It'd be a wonderful way to wrap up our day. That sounds like a nice change of pace. We could try to find a place around here, or if not, there's always Long Lao. Good thinking. Let's just drop off our work gear before we... Grrrr! You don't need to apologize. It's alright, man. I'm just letting you know. It's all good. Zeet! Is something wrong? He says we have a visitor. A visitor. ... Like I said, I'm gonna focus on finishing up the Tales of Grace's uploads before I start the next playthrough. Randy! Let's see who it is.
Oh no, it's her, not her. Oh jeez. It's freaking Shirley.
What? Randy's cousin?
How's it hanging? Shirley Orlando's in the house.
Man, you guys are late. I've been dozing off waiting for you. You. What the heck are you doing here? Oh, don't be such a party pooper, Dolphy. Is there any way to talk to your cute little cuz after 2 whole years? Where's the hugs and kisses? Cut the poop and answer me. What are you doing in here? Nah, scratch that. What were you doing in here? You've lost your edge, Dolphy. If I'd set up any booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in here. When did you turn into such a wuss? ... How dare you? What's wrong with you? Don't get your panties in a bunch. I said if, didn't I? Well, if Dolphy came alone, we would have painted this whole place red. But I don't plan on involving any civvies as long as we're not at war anyway. ... She's very insane. The last thing this city needs is another problem child. Hey, you. Shirley, right? Let me introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section. Shirley's the only booby trapper here? What?
Oh hey, nice to see you again. Sorry about the other day, by the way. Didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you.
That aside, this is CPD property we're standing in. Even that sofa you're sitting on is funded by taxpayer money. I'd also ask that you refrain from discussing violent topics like bloodshed and dismemberment in front of a child.
My bad. I just miss Dolphy so much, you can't blame me for wanting to tease him a little.
As if you ever gave a crud about me. You're only here to deliver a message from your old man, am I right? Huh? You mean...
You got it. Daddy told you to keep your schedule open, remember? We're gonna be busy tomorrow, so what about tonight?
Oh, you don't... But don't tell me you have to say yes or anything. Because you're gonna drag me there no matter what I say, right? Enough with all the filler and fluff. I know how these things work.
Guess you haven't lost as much of your edge as I thought. So what's it gonna be? Daddy said he'll be waiting for you at New Blanc.
Fine.
Sorry, guys. Looks like I won't be joining you for din.
Hey, Randy. Who's this lady? Is she a bad guy? Hey, Kia. Kia, stay back. Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know. But forget that. Who's the kid? She's a super duper cutie. Did I ever...
っていうか何その子めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
That sounds about how I expected it to sound.
Huh?
She's a kid we're looking after, that's all. Lay a finger on her and I'll kill you myself. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I hear you loud and clear. Guess that means I won't be blowing up your cruddy little building after all. Kidding, you know I'm just messing with you, right? She says as if it's nothing. My heart skipped a beat there. Well, guess I've got no clue but to meet up with my uncle. I'll be back later, so you guys just go enjoy yourselves without me. But, why are you putting yourself in danger? Hey, Randy, I'd like to say hello too. Do you mind if I join you? Dot dot dot. What? Lloyd? As a leader of the SSS, it'd be rude to not pay my respects to a colleague's family, right? Because I'm sure I could get a lot of field experience visiting a high-end club like the one they run. Oh, check out the nads on this guy. Sure, why not? If you want to come so badly, be my guest. Let me tag along too then. I've never seen a party not worth crashing. Not to mention, I've always wanted to have myself a good time at New Blanc. Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you? Or wait, pretty lady? For what it's worth, most people would probably side with the former. Oh, for God's sake, what the heck are you guys thinking? You too, Shirley, shut your dang mouth already! Aw, don't be like that. I even brought the limo around just for you. Oh, but what about the girls? They coming too? Just so you know, though, the kid and the wolf are no can do, even for me. Ellie, Noel, would you mind taking Kia out to eat? Get in contact with the chief while you're at it. Zeet, I'm counting on you to guard the building until the chief is back. Woof! Yeah, I'm excited for the new Mario Kart. I can't wait. But, okay, I understand. We'll take care of things until you get back. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere? Yeah, me, Randy, and Wazzy will be heading out for a bit. We might be back really late, so make sure you go to bed on time, okay? Okay, have fun, guys! God dang it! How did it turn out like this? Better prepare ourselves for the worst. Look at this thing. It's a bulletproof limousine, a Rhineford model if I had to guess. It'd take long for you guys to blow your mirror on this, huh? Guess that means business is doing good. Yep, we're rolling in the dough. Welcome back, Miss Orlando. It's been a long time, young master. Oh, young master. Oh boy, don't get me started. Yeah, Gareth it has. Seriously though, you mind cutting that out with that young master crud? Gareth, whatever. Close enough. I'm sure you've already heard the news about Lord Balder. It's truly regrettable. My condolences for your loss. Yeah. Alright, enough with the doom and gloom. Tonight we party. You guys too. Come on, jump in. Let's move it, people. Alright then, in we go. Who are we to refuse? Just do it. Refuse. You coward. It's marvelous. Are all Jaegers as handsomely paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation? Yes, Randy's dad is dead. We're in a little different. We're a little different than most. Our clientele includes all sorts of deep pockets like nobles. Breaking in Mira by the millions is pretty common. Anyway, whatever. Japan. Let's go. I can only imagine. Iron first-rate Jaegers comes with a pretty hefty price tag. Top core like these have a lots of cost to cover. Goodbye, sir, it says. What was that other translation from earlier? I never did read that. Oh, it said hello, sir. Ooh. Weapons for one, nothing but the best will do. Speaking of, you guys finally splurged on an airship? SNK, if you're leaving, man, I hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Excuse me. Nah, not yet. No, we never saw Randy's father. He just died off screen. No. Whoops. The cap's going crazy. I'm kidding. I'm sure that was an accident. The Liberalian military's got what we want in terms of durability, but there's not exactly the kind of thing you see pop up in the black market. Though I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves. As a certain someone would have said a while ago, Acheron in all caps is scary. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure that was an accident. Please tell me she's joking. I'll leave that to your imaginations.
I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. Yes, I apologize, Chio. You go out of your way to call us, and this is the news we give you. No, it's alright. I'm glad you told me. I should be going now. I will contact you again soon. Okay, talk to you then. Scary? No, you're not scary. Bye, Tio! And, try not to worry too much, okay? Eyeballs. I will try if you'll excuse me. Tio, when are you coming back? Taking forever. I wonder if the boys are going to be okay. It's hard to not assume the worst considering who they're up against. What, you want to be scary? You want to be scary? What are you talking about? I'm back. Oh, that's Sergey. Whoops. Oh, it's the Chief! Chief! Welcome back. Sorry I'm late. Any updates on the situation? Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby near the club just in case? I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. First Division has Nihon Falcom under surveillance. Oh. That's good to hear. So those guys could easily bypass our eyes. Easily bypass our eyes, you know. And ears out there if they really wanted to. Well, not scary though. So either way you slice it, all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. Nihon Falcom, the Call of Demon. I didn't even realize we had a place like this in town. This is about as prime a location you can get in this part of the city. This club I work at isn't too far from here, actually. Kind of think this used to be the go-to spot for politicians, but most of their clientele these days are from out of state. Yeah, how about that? We got the whole club reserved for tonight, though, so make yourselves at home. Don't just stand there, come on in. I'm not a bully. I just say you're not scary. If I was being a bully, I'd say you're scary. What are you talking about? Hey! A real wildfire, that girl. Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. But of course, Gareth. Gareth? I don't freaking know, man. There you are, Randolph. Look at her go! Look at her chow down on what? Is that an ice cream sundae? Crazy. Uncle, the heck's the big idea? I've heard nothing but radio silence from you since we saw each other 2 weeks ago. That's been 2 weeks? Well, we've had our hands full lately, but I won't bother you with the details. I see you brought friends with you. You have never done something like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me. Our leader here is the one who's all about the formalities. It's a pleasure to meet you. Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section Lloyd Bannings. And I am one of his subordinates, Wazi Hemisphere.
Sigmund Orlando, representative for Crimson & Co. Make yourselves comfortable and have a drink or two. It's the least I owe you for all the trouble we put you through. We'll take you up on that offer. What trouble do you mean your daughter's surprise visit? Or what you pulled back at the old mine?
Not betrayal.
I wonder. Must be hungry. I'll have them bring you something to eat.
I'm hungry. Gulp. Oh, I want another parfait.
Oh, so it's a parfait, not a sundae. Close enough. Now then, we have much to discuss. But you're the guest of honor here. I'll answer whatever questions you have first. Imagine there's a particular one you've been burning to ask. Yeah, saves the trouble of dancing around it. I'll be blunt. The CPD has taken notice of your actions.
To be specific, we want to know what your aims are in coming to Crossbell.
Matthew, /J means joke. Anyway. Straight to the point. Bree does that all the time, silly. We're here for a number of reasons. The primary of which being the conditions of our contract. Yeah! That's what it means. And that would be with the Imperial Government. Haha, no comment. Client confidentiality is key in our line of work. As you say. In that case, mind telling us what your relationship with Erebonia's Captain Arundel is? Bree is a silly. He helped you purchase the old Ravage compound, didn't he? That Joker? Yeah, I can send a list of what each slash means. Wait, are there more slashes? I feel like I've only seen J for some reason. I mean, no, I don't know. Takes an exceptional man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He reminds me a lot of Cal. Hard to say who'd come out on top between them. I mean, has Bree used /S? I thought I've only seen /J for some reason. Huh? Unless I'm going crazy. I've done HJ, Chris has done T. Wait, what is that? No, hold on. What does that mean? So you and Four Eyes have some history too, is that it? Don't. You could say we got acquainted back when we raided their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but their men made a fine show of standing the ground. Haha. Didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbell of all places.
Munch, yeah, we didn't get to meet that Yin guy everyone keeps blabbing on about over there.
Apparently he's on another job, so we just barely miss each other. Sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbell these days, though, huh? Can't say we've heard anything about him since Ravash got taken down. But don't change the subject. We asked about your relationship with that Lecter guy. Haha. I'm gonna have to refrain from comment again. Read into that what you will. Tch. It's fine, Randy. Oh no, a fly. What is that? That's a big one. Like a moth. Hold on. Oh no. Get back on the wall. Get back on the wall. I need to crush you. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, I got it. Okay. I don't know what that even was, honestly. That was not a fly. It wasn't even. I don't even think it was a moth. It was like some weird flying creature, though. It wasn't a bee, obviously. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm just gonna flush this down the toilet and use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a bit. You added me in stream discussion. I'll check that while I'm BRB. All right, I'll be back. Wah, wah, wah. And also vote for the next Let's Play if you haven't already. Bam.
Alright. We back. Got a couple things done. But yeah, it's time. That fly is dead. And we are now back in the action. What is action? I don't know what action is, but you know what? You know what I say? I just say, oh wow. Anyway. It's 12. It's 12. It's fine, Randy. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how much is this contract of yours worth exactly? Oh? The Detective Boy sure knows how to cut right to the nitty-gritty, huh? Well. With a reaction like that, it must be worth a pretty mira. Something to the tune of, 100 million at least? For the third time, I'm not at liberty to comment. Though unofficially, let's just say you're not too far off the mark. But now there's a little fly attacking my monitor. No, why? 100 million mira contract. Talk about a fortune. Now it's gone. I don't know where it went. Anyway, blood money is more like it. That's enough info out of me. Consider it on the house. With that out of the way, why don't we get back down to business? Like I told you before, Randolph, your vacation days are up. It's time for you to become the next war god. Dot. Huh? War god, wasn't it your late father's title? Cut the poop. You really think I'm gonna just go along with that? Oh my gosh, I saw it again. I saw it. Where'd it go? You gotta be drunk out of your goddamn mind right now. It's simple, really. The leader of the Red Constellation can be none other than the War God. And as his only son, it's your duty to succeed him. Why should I? If you're so desperate for a War God, then why don't you take the name? Heck, even Shirley could do it. There's no reason it can't be a woman. At the end of the day, an ogre is all I am. My job is to run rampant on the battlefield. I can't be the man my brother was, nor do I want to. Same goes for her, perhaps even more so. Yeah, I'm definitely not cut out for this whole war god business. Ugh. Sure you understand, Randolph. When my brother wanted to settle the score with a longtime rival. ... My brother gave you a trial once. And you overcame it with effort to spare. From beyond a shadow of doubt, your worth as a successor. I think you know better than anyone that you're the only one that fit for this. ... A trial to become the next war god? Dolphy's lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total BA. Especially after that time he took out a whole Zephyr squad by using that village as... Stop it! I'm begging you, not another word. Randy. ... Lame! What the heck happened to you? Once upon a time, I used to look up to you, Dolphy. You know that? Huh. We'll leave it at this for now. It's time to head home, surely. If you say so. Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like this. You've tarnished your name enough as is. Make your choice, whether you follow my lead, run like a dog, or stand up and fight. Otherwise, I'll send you straight to Gehenna. ... Good night, Dolphy. You two guys, later. It's a good thing we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself right in front of them. Randy. Sorry, guys. I didn't want you to see me like this. It doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. They're the ones who are in the wrong. Still seeing you all beaten up over it tells me one thing. They had you pegged, didn't they?
Wazzy. You butt hat.
But it's true. They were right the whole time and they hit me where it hurts. Lloyd, Rain, and Watts proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were then met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report. How awful. I can't believe them. How could they put you in that position?
Nerd. Impossible. Wow. Setting your succession of the war god aside for now.
That's the wrong voice.
That sounds like you managed to gain plenty of intel. There we go, that's better.
Yeah, they're banking somewhere around 1 million mira on this new contract. Going out the situation is a safe bet that their employers are the Imperial government. They also mentioned they would be busy starting tomorrow, which can only mean they're plotting something for the trade conference.
I think I've got an idea about the provisions on this contract. What about you, Lloyd?
Me? Well,
what is the purpose of the Red Constellation's 100 million mira contract?
assassinate the Republican president, protect the Imperial Chancellor.
What? What? Why am I not a dork?
Protect the Imperial Chancellor or wipe out Huey. Wow. That would be crazy, man. This is just a hunch, but I've heard that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has a lot of opposition in the Empire. Chances are high that the Red Constellation is here to protect him during his stay in Crossbell.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Good observation, Lloyd.
Don't you think 100 million mira is overcharging for something so simple? And besides, surely the Chancellor is bringing his own personal detail too.
Protect the Chancellor. Protect the Chancellor. I'm a dweeb.
Good point. With Ereboni and Calvard are bringing a sizable number of guards and escorts with them. There we go. Wait, where'd my emoji go? Disappeared on my end. That's so weird. Anyway, well, naturally, the Red Constellation would be acting independently from the official security. You pay attention to their actions, it's clear that they're trying to get a feel for the location any way they can. Doing so gives them the ability to mobilize at a moment's notice. It's the same reason we in the Bracer scout places out. I also got that impression.
Well, it's only speculation at this point. Dignitaries from all across the continent are coming tomorrow for Orchis Tower's unveiling. Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys on site too.
Come again? By site, do you mean the unveiling?
Red Constellation has been giving you a bad case of tunnel vision lately. The special support section, not the counter-espionage and anti-terrorism squad. It's time you have a change of pace so you can get a better sense of bigger picture here.
I guess you're right. Huh. Truth hurts sometimes. Does that mean we'll be an official part of the security detail then?
On paper, yes. I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. The lay of the land once the trade conference begins. Keep an eye on how the dignitaries carry themselves. Doing that should give you a different perspective on things.
Understood. Lucky us, we're going to have front row seats for this spectacle.
You're still awake.
Whoa, I know you. I forgot your name, but I know you. You're that guy from Sky. We depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting? Oh wait, I know you too. Freaking Olivier, man. Ah, right. I thought it'd be best to read over these reports while I have the chance. From the military academy? I'd never expect you to take your duties there so seriously. Mueller, that was it. I am the chairman of the board of directors, even if only in name. The student... Is that the voice I gave him? It doesn't sound right for some reason. The students are giving their all. It's only right that I give them mine as well. So be it. That aside, I managed to dig up some new information about the matter we were looking into. Duke Cayenne's attack dogs are beginning to make their move again. Him again, Wish I could say his troublemaking surprised me. Do you know the scope of their plans? No, not yet. The intelligence division hasn't fully uncovered itself yet. Uncovered it themselves. What? My friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. This does not bode well for him, does it? Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well. This is no laughing matter, you fool. Would it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division? It's not too late to put in the call, you know. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to appear there with full escort in tow, it'd ruin my precious public image. Besides, I'll always have you, my love. I can't think of anywhere in the world I'd be safer than in your tender arms. Well, I'm off to bed. Sorry, I forgot myself there. Pillow talk aside, I am looking forward to speaking with the Crown Princess tomorrow. Have all the arrangements been made? Yes, I spoke with the senior captain earlier. We're scheduled to meet early tomorrow evening after the luncheon. Good. My, it is hard to believe it's been almost a year. I only wish Estelle and the others were coming so that we could make it a proper reunion. Sherry's been busy with work as well. Too much so to make it a time for a trip. Right. Nevertheless, I will do my utmost to enjoy Zamuria's most modern urban city in their stead. And worry not, I have no intention of getting in the way of your long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain. Why, if you'd like, you could even set some time aside for a lovely date at the theme park. Stay out of it, idiot. Actually, your idiocy has gone beyond your usual bounds tonight. Trust you aren't getting ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow, correct? Gulp? Of course not. Why, I wouldn't dream of it. At this rate, I'm going to have to put a leash around his neck tomorrow. Well, all things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while, and our work is certainly cut out for us. We'll need to find out what the Chancellor is planning, not to mention keep an eye on developments around the continent. I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend. Naturally. Gotta cook some dinner, have a good dinner. It'd be natural for you to be confused in regards to some topics that are mentioned. Definitely Liberal Kingdom Airspace High-Speed Cruiser RCL. The RCL is coming! Oh, hey, it's her! Chloe! What a lovely breeze. Judging by the... I keep seeing this fly flying in front of my face, and it's not going where I want it to go. Cool. Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be in for clear skies over there. Oh my gosh, it's Sieg.
Squeak! Squeak, squeak, squeak!
Thank you, as always, old friend. ... As I feared, the cinders are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well. Then there's Huey, not to mention the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger Corps. Of course, I'm already well aware of who's been operating on the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behalf.
Excuse me.
Squeak!
Don't mind me. We'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board? Even you may have trouble following us all the way into foreign territory.
Squeak!
So this is where you were, Your Highness.
Oh, that's not... Never... That's not quite the right voice.
Yes, I want to enjoy the breeze for a little while. I'm a tad ill at ease over these next few days. What with the trade conference. I like her redesign. Her redesign's is an improvement, I think. That's surprising to hear. Hello, Sieg. Back from your scouting mission.
Squeak, squeak!
I forgot her name, to be honest. But, oh well.
Here. I received a report from RNA Research.
From Richard? No, from Lambda, dummy. I mean, what? Please, let me have a look. Details on Julia Schwartz. That was it. Details on Republican government activity. Radical nationalists within Calvard. It seems every region in the western half of the continent is undergoing some kind of turmoil. Yes, I have to agree. I'll need to consult the prince over this as well. Perhaps now would be a good time to make use of a specially recommended connection. Connection, Your Highness? That's right. I want to see for myself how reliable they can be. They may just be the allies we'll need during our visit. Ah, I see. The ones that Estelle and Joshua told us about. I don't see the harm in seeking their assistance in addition to the guilds. Good thing the Falcon's name is dropped and he's still called Griffalcon. Lady developers. I know, right? It was like how freaking Reese's name got dropped by Kevin, but they still just called her a freaking nun or whatever they called her. Indeed. 2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact that grandmother proposed. The pact allowed us to avoid war, but the cost of giving rise to unforeseen pressures that have strained the continent. At this point, we have no choice but to seek out a new framework. We'll now replace the non-aggression pact. No aggression allowed. Oh, is that Jonah? How pleasantly surprising. This terminal is a lot more user-friendly than I expected. That's not Jonah. What the frick? Jonah's Sacred Systems Engineering. Prodigy of the Epstein Foundation. Wait, hold on a second, actually. Oh, the soundtrack does say Sky SCOST. Okay, I kind of wondered if it was the exact same song or if it was just if it was a remix, but no, it's the same song. Well, yeah, he already revealed his name is Enforcer Zero Campanella, so that's why his name is there. I'm impressed you... Yeah, I knew they reused the songs from Zero. I didn't know they reused the songs from Sky too. I thought maybe they were remixes, but eh. I'm impressed you managed to construct such a complex environment on a network as obsolete as this. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke you were able to catch Renee then. You should be quite pleased with yourself. What? Whoa. Astrocode installation complete. Now your name is Boy. Time to get to work. Phase space access confirmed. Now to begin crawling the orbital network. Securing entry from multiple routes. First, second, and third security clearances bypassed. All that's left is cracking the logic key and done. You're all mine. Main terminal. Trust you, Daybreak, they even reused the cathedral theme from Zero. Really? It's not even a remix? I can see why the professor is so proud of this code. That's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Whoops, I've been had. It's crazy. The same song. Haha, not bad, Freckles. Not good, but not good either. You won't even notice my little breach until tomorrow. So I'm sure it won't make a difference if I have a little more fun in the meantime. Doesn't he normally sleep there? Where is he? Late August 1204 of the Septian calendar. The West Zamuria Trade Conference proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell and CEO of the IBC, Dieter Croix, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebonia, excuse me, are Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne, and man about town, Prince Olivert Rees Ernor. From the major power to the east, the Republic of Calvard, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Remiferia is the young ruler, Prince Albert in a can. Prince Albert von Bartholomew's. If Finally, from the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Oslis on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbell soil.
Wow. Wow, a train.
Representative of the Imperial Government, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gillian Osborne. He do be a guy. Representative by proxy of the Emperor of Erebonian Empire, Prince Olivert Rees Arnor. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, right? This is why the society is here. They know what's going on. Representative for the California Republic, President Samuel Rocksmith. What a mustache. Was that Kalika? Whoa. Representative for the Liberal Kingdom, Princess Claudia von Oslis. Hey, we finally know her name. That's crazy, man. Representative for the Principality of Remiferia, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomew's. Why does he not have a picture? Is he the only one? He's just the only one who didn't deserve a picture, apparently. That, you know, he's getting assassinated. That's the only reason why he's not gonna... That's the only reason he doesn't have a picture. He's getting assassinated. Not really. Everyone, there are more states and free cities that are not here. Yeah, exactly.
Freaking Crossbell's going crazy tonight.
Co-representative for Crossbell State, Speaker Henry McDowell. Co-representative for Crossbell State, Mayor Dieter Croix. Wow, what a lineup. Truly, we're looking at some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's down one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous onion hot pots. Princess Claudia of Liberal is so gorgeous. And look, it's Senior Captain Schwarz in the flesh. Attention, esteemed dignitaries. Allow me to formally welcome you to Crossbell State. I am the Mayor of Crossbell City, Dieter Croix. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Normally this would be a part where I announce the commencement of the conference itself. Before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. There is something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crossbell City's new City Hall, a modern landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance. Above all else, it is a center of international exchange, a place built to foster peace and concord throughout the entire continent. Yeah, where'd they get a piece of cloth that big, honestly? Like, who freaking knows? It is with great pride that I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper. Orchis Tower! Whoa! Now that's next level. Excuse me. Daytime fireworks, let's go! Let's totally not dungeon later on, I know, right? Alright. There it is, Orchis Tower.
Orchis Tower であります
Orchis Tower. I like Orchis, I don't know. I've seen the architectural brief, but words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's incredible. I feel overwhelmed just looking at it. Nothing will go wrong here. No way, man. Sweet mother of adios. How much mirror did they drop on this thing? More than mere mortals like us will ever see in our lifetimes combined. My goodness me, for once I'm speechless. They never revealed his name. Why is his name suddenly there? It's astonishing where technological progress can lead you. It takes me back to when we were on the Liber arc. Yes, though it's not quite as tall as the Axis pillar was.
Ha ha ha! Splendid, splendid. I read over the details in your report, but I still can't believe my eyes.
Ah, that is her. Okay. It's the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's economic might is as impressive as ever.
Ha ha! Remarkable without a doubt. This will surely go down as one of the many historical moments upon this fateful soil, both past and future. That's very deep.
ええ
君の報告は受けていたが
ええさすがにまるで
技術の進歩というのいやはや
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, hey, Lecter's here too. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof. Wonder if Mr. Mayor would let me up there if I asked real nicely.
Now then, let us proceed to our distinguished guest, as well as all those who gather here today. I hereby declare the West Zemuria Trade Conference officially open. It's unlike anything I've ever seen.
The word magnificent comes to mind, seeing it makes me all the more pleased that we decided to come to Crossbell. How very auspicious. But I believe I've seen enough. It would appear that we have an infestation to tend to.
I trust you'll take care of it. And what of tomorrow's grand event? Your aid would be greatly appreciated. It would afford us much more peace of mind if to have you there.
If I must.
Farewell for now. Elusive as ever. I would prefer to stake my trust in someone less fickle.
Oh, come now. Fickle is a bit of an unfair way to put it. There are simply restrictions on when he will and won't cooperate with us. Once you have them figured out, getting him to help is simple.
Is that so? What restriction could an assassin have? That's still a secret.
Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus far. Let's make extra certain it stays that way come tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Man, that building is insane! What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down?
Haha. Understand the urge, but try to keep it in check. The tower just might come in handy for us down the line.
Lame. Whatever, I'm gonna go check out the city, Kay. The tower's got this place jazzed up like you wouldn't believe.
Knock yourself out. There she goes, peppy as ever. She must be real excited about that building getting unveiled. Maybe so. But more than that, she is intoxicated at the thought of the bloodshed soon to follow. ... So she is. That far better suits Miss Orlando's taste. Haha, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. She'll get her fill tomorrow, one way or another. And thus the fated tower emerges, drawing towards it the destinies of an uncontrollable vortex. If only Blue Blanc were here, he would have waxed even more poetic over a sight like this. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it uninvited anyway. Oh, what's this? Also, just to make sure these fall into the right hands. For now, I may as well start preparing for the next batch of festivities while I'm here. Incredible! It's finally done. Looks like all the funding from the IBC didn't go to waste.
even nicer than I could have imagined.
I always knew Mayor Croix could pull it off. The sky's the limit for him.
It's so freaking cool! Hey, Henri, we totally gotta explore that thing. Come on, let's go. But we'll just get in trouble again. I mean, not that I don't want to go in there too, but... Wowie! It truly is an impressive structure. You would never see something like this in Calvard.
I understand why our men here hold the city in such high regard.
Everyone sounds so excited. Hey, Kia, is the building really that big? Dot dot dot. Kia, are you still there?
Oh, sorry, Shizuku. But yeah, it's like ginormous. It's blue and white and super sleek and so pretty too. But what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I just have a premonition. That's weird. This is my first time seeing it, but I feel like I recognize this tower from somewhere. Is that the Tower of Salvation? She recognizes it because it's the Tower of Salvation, obviously. Duh. They rebuilt it in modern times.
So the trade conference's main session will be tomorrow afternoon, huh? Yeah, they'll be holding informal talks at a luncheon today. We're doing quests. West
Street Villa Raisins. Visit the 3rd floor of Ilya's apartment. Speak to Sully or Ilya.
You don't know that, Matthew. You don't know that. They're holding informal talks at a luncheon today. From there, they'll meet for dinner in the evening, after which they'll watch a performance of Arc NCL. Oh, and all the dignitaries will be staying at the state guest house at Michelin. Like, should I be doing this before I even take quest off the quest board? Catch in a box.
You're referring to former Speaker Hartman's old mansion, right?
Whoa, so that's what they're using that enormous crib of his for now? Well, Hartman fines for his corruption and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant. It was confiscated as compensation, so now they use it as a residence for the VIPs from abroad.
So he got what he deserved. Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public?
Yeah, both the theme park and Michelin Center are getting shut down. CGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to worry.
Understood. Continue focusing on our support requests then.
Do what you gotta do. Some of the invitees are planning to tour the state after lunch. You don't know what problems may arise. Be ready to help out at a moment's notice.
can take the questions, do that first. Got it.
We'll keep that in mind.
Man, though, all those attendees had big shot written all over them. Especially that Blood and Iron Chancellor. They're selling up with that guy. Yeah, initially I had only had my eyes on Lecter. Chancellor's presence completely dominated everything around him. Coward's president of Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side at least. On the other hand, it was hard not to notice Kalika standing right next to him.
It really does work for Calvard's intelligence network, the Rocksmith Agency. The president is known for his populist stances, but even so, I don't think we should take him lightly. None of them had even half as much grace and elegance as Princess Claudia, liberal though. Seeing that Captain Schwartz was with her, the two, looking just as dashing as ever. That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard, if I remember correctly. The looks and status have created some rather passionate fans. Yeah, I suppose they have. Truth be told, I'm actually an admirer of hers myself.
You're really gaining nothing from playing the OG Twisted. I'm just gonna say that. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, you are? Hold the orbital phone, and what do we have here? You swing that way, mademoiselle? One-hitting quest to do? I'm assuming that's what Akron's trying to make me do.
I'm not sure how you drew that conclusion. So I had the pleasure of attending a procession held by the Royal Guard back when I visited Liberals all. I happened to be selling a photo album of the senior captain, so of course I just had to buy one. I see. You have to show it to me later, please? Okay, I will.
Schwarz 2, Men 0.
Well, a lady in a uniform does have a certain charm of her own. Personally, though, I'd say I was keener on Prince Olivier of the Imperial family. It's fine if you want to see what's different. That's fine. I never said that was wrong. I'm just saying that's... I don't know. Minor events. There are more, but there are only for talking. Oh. Prince Olivier, huh? I feel like I've been hearing his name more and more these days. Excuse me. He rose to fame recently after playing a major role in solving the Liberal incident. After that, he went to all sorts of events that bolstered his popularity. If I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right of succession to the Imperial throne. Huh? I didn't know that. Were they the tallest buildings in the world at the time of their collapse, or... Because they wouldn't be the tallest buildings in the world today, I'm just saying. Wait, if they were still around. Wait, if he was involved in solving the Liberal incident, wouldn't that mean he's met Estelle and Joshua before? Oh, you might be right. Those two seem pretty darn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home! Welcome back, Kia. You too, Z. Whoa! Oh, where's Shizuku? Weren't you two spending the day together? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We got to see them unveil the tower together, though. It was super awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right? Yeah, but the thing was so huge, I'm not sure I actually got a good look. Yeah, they sure weren't kidding when they called that thing a skyscraper. I bet you two managed to get a perfect view of it, huh, Kia? Yeah, it was so cool. And those explodey things, fireworks, I think. They were really pretty too. Oh, but I've seen that tower before. It's called the Tower of Salvation. I mean, what? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon? Yeah, we'll be out until after dark. What about you, Chief? Oh, so it was usurped as the tallest building for like 30 years at that point, then. I'll be here on standby for the day. 1966 to 1072. Dang! That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. 1972. Just focus on your own work. I'll contact you if anything pops up. Sounds like a plan. Set it after we check the terminal. Start the hidden quest. Speak to Prince Albert at St. Ursula Hospital. Freaking St. Ursula? What the heck? I'm gonna run circles, man. There's nothing they can do to stop me. Holy moly! Famous beloved kitten Mary has gone missing. Why is that important? This doesn't feel like something that would be starting the next story mission, but I don't know. The Empire. A dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. Okay, whatever. It's a lot of requests, and they all seem more than a little intriguing. Not so sure what to make of this musician manhunt, though. Forget that. It's not every day you get called in by two of the guild's foxiest knockouts. I'm sure it's for training and not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, it does sound like a good time. Oh, and this lost kitten request is from that family we know. Yeah, it's Bond's family again, the ones that moved to East Street. We've already been through more than enough this year. I'm all for giving them a hand. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Let's be sure we take the time to see them. They went out of their way to ask for us specifically, after all. You know what, Kratos? Yes, I do. Chicken butt. Heh. The city's bound to be a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling. Not to mention all these visiting dignitaries. Dang, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. We should take our patrols out, and about today, it'd be a blast, I'm sure.
No, it wouldn't. You don't know that. What are you talking about?
Okay, now what the frick are we doing? I gotta scroll up now. Let's see. Alright, West Street, Villa Raisins. West Street.
Where is Villa? Oh, this is Villa Raisins. It's actually Villa Raisins? I mean, like,
There's no chest over here anymore. That's so sad.
What? Flexible coat? If this ain't a chest message, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, that was meant to be found a while ago. Oops.
I will give that to you, Wazzy, because I feel bad for you right now, so... That's all there is to it. What is the point of this? Anyway. Cool beans. So the Raisin apartment is on the 3rd floor. Okay, cool beans.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy.
Hey,
Ow, geez, that's so rough, Ilya.
what are you doing?
All those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight. And Sully here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. Because I gotta get her all good and limbered up with a nice deep massage, like so. Youch! So, I see. Is she gonna be alright? I heard a massage can do more harm than good if the person giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Yeah, supposedly. Well, I have plenty of experience, my friends. A professional masseuse showed me the ropes, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for Rixia when we're stretching during practice. I see, sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set. That helps improve your productions. Seems that way. That's a professional for you. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. Ah, that's too much. Too much. Are you sure you're doing this right, Ilya? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You know I'd never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body stiff as a board. Good night, Matthew. See you later. Sleep well. So don't you worry your pretty little head. You might even learn to like it. Could you sound any more shady? Hush now, you. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this. Wow! Where do you think you're touching? Don't worry so much. This massage is just as effective as any other. I mean, I couldn't tell where she was touching, so I don't know. You're full of crud. That tickles. Oh, look, you're starting to fill out. Someone's got a bright future in store after all. What are you even talking about? There's so much wrong with this scene that I don't even know where to begin. I think that would depend on who you're asking. At least it looks like Sully has made a home for herself in Arc NCL. Don't just stand there watching you call yourselves police officers. No, you won't get off that easily. Pan. Okay. Next. Station Street, Crossbell Station. Car magazine on the bench. Crossbell Station. Wow. Wait. Car magazine on the bench. Am I blind? Like in here? Oh, hello! Shiny paintwork! Let's go! I must check the shiny paintwork.
That's lame. Who do you think your next party member is, if you even get another party member? Well, I'm sure Tio's probably gonna join at some point. Don't think it's gonna be Arios or Dudley. I mean, it could be one of them. I don't know. Aren't they around level 60 something? So, I mean, honestly, it could be them. I don't know. You know what? Hang with it. I was gonna say one of those two. One of those two is gonna be our next party member. What am I doing? Station Street, Car Magazine, done that. Government District, CSPD, head office, go to the meeting room and speak to Dudley. Well, there's Dudley, I guess. I forgot what I'm doing. Administrative District. I haven't talked to her in a while. I should do that. Wait, data fragment perhaps? You mean this? But hold on, just in case we haven't been sure what to do with sense. We'll show the fragment to Rebecca. This is a data fragment. It can be used to restore corrupted memory quartz. Exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. We should be able to decipher a portion of the cult's information terminals. Should we be able to read parts that Joachim redacted? So I should mention that a single fragment will only recover one section at a time. That should be almost immediate. Would you like me to send to forensics right away? Of course, go right ahead. Hurry, just a moment then. Page 1 information terminal 01 on your order decrypted. Page 3 information terminal 01 on your order decrypted. Not page 2? Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess page 2 is already fine? I feel like I should wait. What about... Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I should wait until I decipher the rest of it before reading it, though. Because I am curious about it, but I mean... Not right now. Something has been hard at work filling your comment notebook. Here you go, database. Ooh. Here, have a memory fragment. I'm just kidding. New material. Wow. That's crazy, man. Oh no, I got a question. We were all part of the security for the unveiling ceremony, right? It was a lot of fun. It was actually. Blah, 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 blah. I don't freaking... You saw Julia Schwartz? Wow. That lady's practically making men obsolete. What the heck? I'm blanking right now. I would wait to read all of them at once. Yeah, I would too. I cannot read. I can't read right now. Head office. Where's the head office? Go to the meeting room and speak to Dudley. We don't have any business upstairs. Let's not use the elevator. I'm gonna save. Dudley! Detective Bannings. What are all you doing here? Has something happened? Nothing we've seen so far, no? Good. Don't let that lull you into letting your guard down, however. I'm sure you've already sensed it. The entire city is in a state of a commotion over the visiting dignitaries. Be easy for any irregularities to blend in with the bustle and escape your notice. Don't let that happen. Duly noted, Detective. We'll keep our heads on a swivel and all that jazz. By the way, do you plan to stay here for a while, Detective Dudley? Most likely. If I can help it, I'll remain on standby at HQ until it's time for dignitaries to attend their Arc-NCL performance. If something does happen, you can come see me directly at any time. Heard. We'll be on the lookout. Oh. That was short. Hi, Alicia! Hi. How is you today? I hope you are doing good today. Okay, so I can leave this area now, right? Residential street, speak to question mark near the geofront entrance. What? What? Wait. Residential district. That's where we must be. Wait, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. The door's locked. Nobody's here. This guy? I haven't seen the pizza delivery guy. Oh wait, Jonah went to Lemon State? No wonder we haven't seen him lately. This is the only guy near the Geofront entrance. Is there someone else? Oh man, it's me. I am the person. Anyway, I am hopeful to be getting better. Your physical therapist put you on the torture rack and I felt great. What? Torture great? Does not compute. Okay, I guess I don't know if there's an invisible person here or something, so I guess I'll just go to the next one. Central Square, go inside the restaurant. Vankint and speak to question mark on the second floor. Central Square. Wait. This place? Vincept Cafe, I'm assuming? On the second floor. Just a tourist. You are just a tourist. There is only tourist on this floor. Okay, it looks like there's no one here either. Maybe you need another event first. Okay, well, if I need another event, maybe... Are those the only ones? Okay, looks like those are the only ones. Alright, let's go to... Where are we going? Speak to Prince Albert, St. Ursula Hospital. I guess that's where we're going next. Why do I never drive the car? I'm gonna drive the car. Give it Duddles again, because he should give you a task. Wait, what? I thought you gave him a nickname for a second there. Back to Bannings, what are y'all doing? Has something happened? No. I'm going to remain here and keep an eye on the intel that we have coming in. If something happens, you can come see me directly anytime. Alright, anyway, St. Ursula, let's go. Ride car. I'm going to Michelin, man. I could go everywhere. Literally anywhere. Yeah, let's go. We can't go to Stargazer Tower, though. That's a sad day indeed. Alright. Let's go to St. Ursula Medical College. Waterfront area, speak to the ramen stall owner and... Okay. Waterfront area. Where's waterfront area? She wanders clockwise on the right side of the map. Are we talking about the Harbor District? Hi, everybody. Mihi, I hope you're ready to have fun today. Waterfront. Talking about this area right here? The only waterfront I know about. This one? That's not Cunha. It's also not clockwise. Oh, that's Nikolai. Hi, Nikolai. Any different, but it's there. You also said clockwise. She's going counterclockwise. Nobody's going clockwise. Oh wait, this one is. Kunha. Saw an Eastern woman walking towards East Street earlier. She had long flowing black hair and was rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker if you ask me. It's a woman with long black hair. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you happen to know which way she went? Towards East Street, I think? E Street, got it. I can't be certain it was Kalika, but this is still a lead worth following up on. E Street is the pinwheel vendor to the bottom left corner of the... Wait, no. Entertainment District, speak to ice cream stall. Boy, things are busy this morning. It's not pretty slow since none of the dignitaries passed through this district. After the unveiling ceremony, people started pouring in like crazy. I was raking in sales by the tubful. Looks like I'm gonna be a top-selling stall for the 3rd month in a row. Okay. Was I supposed to buy something from her? Okay, East Street. There was a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here just a few moments ago. Those cold, almond-shaped eyes of hers really pierced me to that core. You know which way she went? Sure, she made... After making some purchases, she went out towards Central Square. Hey, Lloyd, think it's you-know-who? Yeah, we should look into it. I think I already bought that, didn't I? I don't even know at this point. Somewhere in Central Square? Wait, where? Somewhere in Central Square, apparently. Do residential district in the restaurants? Oh, there she is. Do the story every first. You talk to the ramen shop owner? No? I don't think so. When they put you in the rack, you were burning like fire, and they put the weights on to pull you apart and stretch you, and you were like, yes, that is amazing. The first relief from 9 out of 10 pain in 2 months, you did not want to leave. I'm glad it was a relief, at least. That sounds... the process sounded painful at the same time, though.
Well, would you look who it is? Long time no see, Kalika. Oh, now isn't this a surprise? Good day, everyone. Fancy seeing you here. It's no accident we crossed paths, actually. Our investigation is what led us to you. We haven't spoken since the Schwarz auction, but I'm sure things have been busy for you. Excuse me. As Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency, that is. Ah, yes. Last time we met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to reintroduce myself, then. Kalika Rowan, aide to the President of the Calvard Republic, at your service. I have no other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. Will that include being an entertainment producer, like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately, in fact. It's just one of the many hats I don. There is, for that matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see, in other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation. Like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Yeah, like me a little Mystique. What I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. It's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Speaking of which, what kind of business does a presidential aide like yourself have at a place like this? This one, President Rocksmith was touring the IBC building for the day. And he is. As it so happens, the president sent me out on a little errand. Shopping undercover for him, but I decided to take a break for a nice casual lunch. An errand? For what for? Why this? Kalika took out a pinwheel and blew on it. The blades began to spin around and around. A pinwheel? Must all caught the eye when we passed by on our limousine. According to him, having one on hand would help him relax before the conference starts in earnest tomorrow. He also requested I procure some fruits to go with his dinner tonight. I guess you really are running errands. The man is a populist, and it figures he'd indulge in common trinkets like this. Surely you wouldn't presume us to be so naive as to believe that's all you're here for. ... You may speculate as much as you wish. Now then, I finished my meal, so I'll have to ask that you excuse me. Wish you luck with your security efforts during the conference. Yes, good luck to you as well. Okay. Where's the ramen shop owner? Residential district? Still no one near Geofront. Okay, I guess we're going to the Harbor District. You're ramen. Red man is in a gaudy suit. Tried my noodles just now. The little punk said he wanted the secret recipe for my bra, so he jumped right at the back of the cart. Had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. Red man in a gaudy suit. Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. You know where he went by chance? Well, he said he was going to find some dessert, and he made his way towards the entertainment district. The entertainment district? Got it. We don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? Okay. Some cheery red-haired gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. What a tall order, am I right? I managed to finish the entire thing in one go, too. It was a zany one, alright. Definitely not what you expect from someone dressed like some fancy pants noble. Sounds like Lecter, alright. Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fella got a massive bout of brain freeze. Plowed over towards the residential district, touching his head all the way. Alright, let's tail him. Wow. There it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. I'm seriously kicking myself for not bringing my fishing rod. What are you doing here, Lecter? Look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones with 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Playboy here is trying to say that we took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye, see? This guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this today. We can't let him steer this conversation. I'd love to talk about fishing. I believe I asked you a question, Lecter. What do you think you're doing here? You're a part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Someone sure isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Getting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Takes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes, can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog does get pretty exhausting. Oh man, you mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering about your relation to him. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Search me. I don't remember the word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. It's about time I head back to the old man. See you later, guys. Tell all your CPD buddies I said hi, yeah? What? Totally dodged a question. Guy's too smooth for his own good. Lecter and Kalika, 2 foreign spies. One for Ereboni and the other for Calvard. Both operating within Crossbell City at the same time. What do the rest of you think? It's definitely suspicious. That old man's guard dog. Should we keep tabs on them, maybe? Sounds easier said than done. I get the impression they both knew we were coming. In that case, we're probably better off handing this over to Dudley in the 1st Division. Might be able to figure something out after cross-checking with their own intel. Yeah, good point. Cool, let's swing by the apartment and hit them up then. Social support section. Do you need something? In a way, it's yes. We have a report to make to the 1st Division. Lloyd informed the detectives that the SSS encountered Kalika and Lecter in the city. I see. So key figures from both the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are in the city. Any cause for concern, Detective Dudley? Do you mind if I ask what you make of it? How should we interpret 2 major spies from the major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? So this seems to be more than mere happenstance. Especially when they claim they're just running errands or having a breather. I can understand why we would be skeptical of that.
Mind games. They clearly have their reasons for being here. Excuse me. But if anyone should be able to suss them out... Oh no. It's the SSS. You were the ones who spoke with them directly. Yeah, you might be onto something there. So, Bannings, allow me to ask you a question of my own this time. Why do you suspect they've appeared in the city? Who knows? Surely you ascertained something based on your conversations or the locations they visited. Tell me what you have, even if it's nothing more than conjecture. Well, if you insist. As security for the dignitaries, as for rest and relaxation, to hold a private meeting. I would assume the first one. What? A private meeting? It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to arrange a private meeting. A private meeting? What makes you think that, Bannings? First eyewitness reports on each of them both came from the Harbor District. Granted, this was before we started pursuing one or the other, but it's hard to shrug it off as coincidence. That's a good point. Thinking back, President Rocksmith has had a tour of the IVC plan since yesterday. That would provide a convenient opportunity to meet in secret at the Harbor District. Not to mention, they could use the Mishi event going on at the park right now as a diversion. It would all take place while they were both undercover, with Arundel taking it easy and Roron shopping for President Rocksmith. It certainly is plausible. Okay, it's a nice theory, but what would those two even have to chat about? Shouldn't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? It's not entirely out of the question. The cult incident led to the ousting of longtime Diet members from the Imperial and Republican factions, pushing the major powers' sway over Crossbell. Now with a new mayor and speaker on good terms, the state government has gradually become more influential on an international level. Ereboni and Calvard can't be pleased with that. It's doubtful that they would allow it to continue. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Makes sense. If there's one common interest between the major powers, it's keeping the little guy down. Well, we have no means of confirming as much. It appears all but certain that something is brewing behind the scenes. That's all we can say for now. First Division will keep tabs on Lecter Arundel and Kalika Roron. Thank you for your report, SSS. Glad to be of help. Truly hope that tomorrow's conference ends peacefully. As do I, but as members of the force, all we can do for the moment is sworn duty. If anything else happens, come report to me directly. I read that so wrong. Thanks, Dudley. Remember that. Okay, so that is good. Now I can go to Ursula Road. Now I can go to Ursula Road. Alright, who am I looking for again? Oh, Prince Albert! We must find Prince Albert. Where could he be? That's a janitor. That's not a prince, you crazy person. And you are also not Prince Albert. Hey, what do you got to sell? Have I bought this? Ooh. I feel like I have not, so I'm going to buy that. Room 304, let's freaking go! Room 304, what are you doing? That's not Prince Albert, that is Prince Albert. I saw Arios, I didn't see Prince Albert, because he blended in a little bit. Oh, is that the SSS? How do you know? Well now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Remiferia. Again, you don't have a portrait for some reason. And Ario's too. I wasn't expecting to see you all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support section that I mentioned earlier. Yes, I gathered as much. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Why are you the only unimportant one? My name is Albert von Bartholomews, though you may know me better as head of state of the Principality of Ribaferia. I said that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crossbell's future. I swear, this guy's gonna get murdered at the frickin' conference or whatever. It's a pleasure to meet you, your lordship. Haha. I had been hoping to have this opportunity. Actually, Arios has told me quite a bit about your division. I've seen a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, your lordship. I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. You're perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Ribaferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. I also won the honor of meeting the lovely daughter Arios is always telling me about.
Please, your lordship, the honor is mine.
And I was asked to be his escort, though personally I'd rather he traveled with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arios know him, but Ellie too. You're right. From the sound of it, he and Dr. Sayland are also acquainted. Heh. Would have thought the Grand Prince of Ribaferia was such a social butterfly. At any rate, you know you have my full support as well, SSS. Keep up the good work. We will, and thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to the state guest house, your lordship. We'll do what we can to make your stay here a safe one during the conference. I'm glad to hear it. In turn, I'll do my best not to disappoint in the main session. No disappointing. Wait. Weren't we supposed to get a hidden quest from this? Where was the quest? Feels like Dudley's the one who gave us a quest. Actually, did he even give us a quest? I don't think even he gave us a quest. I'm really confused. Quest is after the main quest. No. Alright, time to drive car. You gotta do the main quest first. Dang, what a rip. Alright. So, let's go kill monster then. East Crossbell Highway. Let's freaking go! There it is! Oh no, we're not strong enough to one-shot these things yet. Fire Sepith! How much experience did we get? Probably still bad, isn't it? Eh? Better than one, I guess. Alright. Large monsters prowling around. Alright, Savage Horn, prepare yourself. 6351. Or 6311, what? You know what they say, close enough, right? I was gonna use Randy, but I guess they decided to stun him, so that's cool. I'm gonna analyze it. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to go. Excuse you. Well, you know what? I'll hit all 5 of you at once. How about that?
目標を撃破しこれで終わりです
That didn't do enough damage.
世話が焼けるなそれよし
Okay, I think we're gonna need to do some healing here.
それ
Oh no, he's burned. No, that's not him burned. Well, anyway, you know what? It's fine. Let's do
絵
this.
にや
ありがとう行くぞ行くぜ
Alright, Mr. Orlando. How is that one not close enough? That one's like right on the edge. Bruh.
俺の番だな
That was one dead. Look to Earth, are ya? Well, I just say go take that one out.
行く
Perfect.
ぞ
負けられない
Well, I guess so much for doing what I was trying to do. She doesn't even have freaking Thialis. Oh man, this is terrible. This is freaking awful. How much do that, and then they'll go a little slower, right? Don't have Thialis on you either! The illness Thialis is the guy who's unconscious! Oh, this sucks, man. Alright, counterattack coming in clutch there.
や
Oh, you're dead.
まずいな 負けるか
Okay, alright, you got Thialis, let's go. Wake him up!
負けるか
Now do some healing!
それ
ありがとう
Well, there was another way to revive people. I know, right? It's kind of a shame, you
エ
know?
ニグマ
It really is a
負け
shame.
るか
But you know what? We only got...
ってこと
Oh, man. Oh, this is crazy.
まだまだ
負けられない
We're gonna
ま
win!
だやっと
なんとかしないと
まだまだ負けるかまだ
Natural
やってよし上出来だ
remedy. What a fight, what a fight. You materials. So anyway, monster on East Crossbell Highway. Crapbook raid. What do you know? Another crapbook. Looks like our two CGF alumni are a perfect fit for it this time around. Well, hot dang. Ready to show everybody what we got, Noel? They won't know what hit them. Howling raid. Coordinated attacks shake the earth and reduce foes to ash. Cool. Honestly, I don't mind either of those. I feel like a slowdown would be nice, and also a speed up would be nice. So honestly, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's... Wait, I have new orbits, don't I? I haven't even been looking at those. Spirit Breaker. 50% chance to lower enemy A defense by 25%. Why A defense? Can't do that? Oh, because I have Sword Breaker already. Meh. Alright, I'm gonna give you this one because that would be fun. Wait, does she not? Oh, she has that from that one. Okay, so let's go Spirit Breaker. And that will give you... Yeah, you got Thialis and you got Tira now. You also have Holy Breath. Let's freaking go. Alright, I think that's the order of business here today. Ba, 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 bum. Seal. Do I want to seal them? Probably not. I don't know what to do right now, so you know what? Let's just do... Man, oh man, I can't wait to unlock all the slots. It's gonna be fun. It truly will be fun. Wait, I can run. I can leave. I'm gonna leave. Let's rest in the car. Oh wait, the reason I can rest in the car is because... Oh, so smart. That makes so much sense. Alright, now we are back in the SSS building. This looks good. Your decoration was added to Wazzy's room. While the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. What? Are you there, Wazzy? Yep, the door is open. Oh boy, jumping back into action again already, are we? The HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Hold on a second, Wazzy. That's an awfully fancy chair you've got there. So you notice it's a Remiferian-made recliner. Designed with ergonomics in mind, you'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. But you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Alright, here goes. This is practically life-changing. It feels like a cloud molding itself around my body. Doesn't it, though? Seeing how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity. After a long night's work dealing with all my thirsty clients. Well, I hope you're referring to drinks. Yeah, for real. You just don't forget about your long day's work at the SSS, too. So I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. Where that really helps with the ambience too. Wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish though. It is a hobby of yours. Well, so you could say it takes me back to simpler times. ... Don't mind me, just talking to myself. Hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but it isn't really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here. Not that I mind, but the others might get ideas. Oh, shoot, you're right. Let's hurry downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. After you. Wait, Wazzy's decoration collection. Let's go. Wazzy will never be needed again. This spot looks good. We got actually added Noel's room. It's a pair of racing flags. Interesting. I got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I'll go ahead and give it to her. I looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. Wow, is this for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yup, this looks good. A new decoration was added to Kia's room. It's a shining palm cushion. Let's freaking go. Where is she? She's not even in her room. What the heck is going on here? Look at him wag his tail. He's like, "Rrr, rrr." Why are you mad? Are you mad? Okay, that's weird. Anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I came here for a reason. I came here with an objective in mind. Alright, next up is, Musician Manhunt, I guess? I don't see why not. Travel here from Empire to stage a concert, but a musician has disappeared. Surge of Magic, could you please help me find him? I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at Crossbell Station. I am at the station. You're not the one. You're not the one. You're not the one. You're not the one. Are you the one? Nope. How about... Give me Crossbell times issue number 2, please. Normally they replace issue number 1, so they didn't do that this time. Interesting. Car! Nope. It's you. Dude, it's Man in Black. Hey, look, this guy here there's giving off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir, we're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. Is that Mueller in disguise? Yeah, it is. Okay. My name is Mueller. I work as a talent manager for Ereboni's music industry. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. Man, he feels more like a bodyguard. In the sense that I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. It's alright with you. Would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? Mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. Take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. Dr. Crossbell is part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off of him, he went missing. It's me a tight spot. I've little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Not right now. Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about the musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Lenheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? The only thing was so simple. A mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily. You see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, and cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... excuse me. I get it, man, I get it. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact. I know better than to get my hopes up. You'd be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself in any incidents. You're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds, or places... excuse me. Oh, jeez. Places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away to some sort of eating establishment. Basically, it's any place someone could stir up trouble. You can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, back alley, entertainment district are the first place that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're on the right track there. Already combed the entertainment district. As it so happens, you'll be better off excluding from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. Excuse me. That complicates things. But if he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. It sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it. This is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. If you're to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. Sure thing? What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? Musician manhunt started. Wait, what? Check it out along with the downtown district and back alley. So, go straight to the harbor district, or do I need to check out the other places first? Now I'm curious. I don't see him at the harbor district. The others first. Alright. Where am I going? Back alley? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Piping hot cheese pizza. Dang. Back alleys after harbor. Wait, what? What was the other one then? Downtown district. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've gotta be shooting me. Ah, biscuit and moan some more, why don't you? Those voices. Lloyd, look. The heck's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. What are we gonna do if Wall drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my darn case. Oh yeah, what about your poop for brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as heck wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumb butt you are? Monstro, you want to start giving out scores, huh? And if I'm a grade A dumb butt, you're a grade triple X. You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Just speaking of triple S dumb butts. Where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this carrot top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. It's all Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Wall wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken poop butt. Well, Wazzy, you gonna own up to it or what? ... Hold on a second, Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this is just peeing me off even more. Guess we'll have to lay you chumps out first. Ha, now you're talking. So get your face smashed in, Huey. So I gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? It's time to go beyond boys will be boys territory. Dang, if they keep this up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. Ho hum, how utterly depressing. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. What the freaking heck does ragamuffin mean? Sky FC OST. Blonde haired. Wait, whatever. I started reading his name. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the sky. Shut up. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, get off of the roof! Shut the heck up, Blondie! Yeah. Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. Why, there may not be an encore. Ragamuffin is poor beggar hobo. Oh. Now that makes sense. Would you shut the heck up already? Quit your caterwauling and get off of our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Fine, fine, please calm you.
I said get down! Ah! Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Yeah. Guess so. We all love all of you around here, right? Huh, well that was something. That's not even fun anymore. Later. The heck was up with that? Guy, any ack. Forget about him, let's bail. They left. All's well that ends well? Well, would you look at that? I managed to nip the bud of a blossoming fight here in the city of Sin. Another debonair adventure. Complete. Once again, my malevolent flute has brought peace by spreading the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius.
I'm sorry, did he just start walking sideways? Was that an issue with fast forwarding, or was he actually genuinely just walking sideways randomly? Because that was weird.
Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent.
What's wrong with this guy?
Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? With this fleeting dread.
Please, you don't have to do that.
Hey, Lloyd, could he be a blonde musician in a white coat? He definitely fits the description. I can't help but feel like these guys are really slow. Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. Ahem. Must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. Praise be to Adios, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all.
Right.
Hold on a tick, you knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before?
Not exactly. We're with Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're looking for you per the request of your agent Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right?
Ah, I see. So you're the ones. That Mueller, he's just as much a warrior as ever. Surely knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Huh? Wait, are you saying the two of you are...
Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it.
That's besides the point. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see.
Occupied?
Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I'll do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Schwartz standing right over there?
What? Really? Where? And then plot twist, she actually is standing over there. Hey, wait a second, I don't see anyone. Where'd she... Hey! Why did they fall for the oldest trick in the book? Come on, man.
Till next we meet, my new friends. Ta-ta!
Not even running! Wait!
He got away because we let him walk at the speed of sound. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, that's what I said. Of course, Senior Captain Schwartz wouldn't be in a place like this.
I can already tell this dude is going to be a pain in the butt. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that. Let's chase after him. The question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him in downtown, after all. Maybe in the back alley or harbor district. Sounds like a plan. Let's move. Wow, that's a lot of people. They must be here for the Mishi event. This is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed for during the conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do the dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... Wait, is that? No way! I love you, Mishi! Haha, that guy who joined is is pretty good at this. For real. Okay, everyone, all together now! Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! Olivia and Mishi exchange a firm handshake. Haha! Well met and well done, Mishi! We think your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Meh, you're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where do you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Meh, stop it, you're making me blush. What on his name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself. That's our window now. Uh-oh. I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Aw, that's too bad. Meh, let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that is one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. Parting such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. Cut and ran again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Exactly. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo, you're amazing, mister. What do you say to singing it on as our signing on as our live interview for a while? Well, to compensate you, of course. Why, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer.
Wait just a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Are you going around taking random side jobs? This dude got some screws loose. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackbutt. We're taking you with us this time. Oh, now surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses too. Sip it slowly like a fine wine. So I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts.
A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requests that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorizes to use force, as a matter of fact. He insisted on it.
Point taken, I surrender, I promise. Smile's more terrifying than the things that usually scare her.
As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well then, would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Mueller to come here. I hate to put him out of his way. It's definitely the safest choice. Now, he tried to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. Pains me to see how little trust I instill. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try counting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all you, I was able to get around this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem, glad we could help. Corral, why you make me sound like common livestock, and I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. And again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take you all the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back, please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Haha, so you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. Nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. And again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself? Known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above. Does that count as hearsay? Don't even think Adios could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right, but as far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage his savagery, I beg of you. Something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. Still quite a bit on our agendas. Thank you again for all your help. Don't mention it, all in a day's work. If you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. And so our revelry reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting? Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at that oft-rumored resort park. But just a moment, your division takes on contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guides? Ah, me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun that even an incorrigible sourpuss like Mueller would. Ah, Mueller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! And there they go. Not every day you get to meet a duo like them. On second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Ya think? Well, you heard him. Fate's permitting. You might get the chance to ask them yourself sometime. Honestly, that's might be worth more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, man, he basically threatened Oliveira the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Cool, then I think that's one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit, for once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. Make your life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see all the city has to offer before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel like I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. That's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? And at least you managed to get something useful out of all this. Indeed, and thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They know that our schedule has been delayed thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting.
Olivier got spoilered? Wait, what? He got spoilered? How?
What happened?
Wait. Are you talking about what he just said?
'Cause I don't know if I followed that really at all.
Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense to me. Oh, yes, indeed. Where am I going? What am I doing? I finished that, right? It's finished! Whoops.
3 points!
Next special report section joins for training section. We'll be watching the ash tree in over in America Village. Please come back at time.
Alright, you got it.
We're going to America Village. Let's freaking go, and we're gonna save again.
There you guys are. See you, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet?
Ah, well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint.
Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis.
I can forgive her.
Especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Why not take this chance to hop off on the Tiotat train and onto the Orlando Express?
I'll pass.
Next stop, Singlesville. Randy.
Guess that's the end of this line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. I'll ask that you join us for a training session. In other words, let us have a scrimmage.
A scrimmage? You want the SSS to fight against you guys?
Why make a request like that now of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now.
I guess you're not wrong.
Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. This just means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for yourselves. My downtime just so happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too.
Good thing I saved. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Heck yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner.
Are you now? I would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground.
Low ground? I don't get... Oh.
Wazi, would you please stop tainting Noel's innocent mind?
Wait. Oh my gosh. And the fact that she's like, oh!
Your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special.
I am. Do your worst.
Oh yeah, does that mean you accept what's the call, leader?
You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where would you be doing this?
Everything in open space that's out of the way. How's the clearing by the entrance sound? I checked with the village chief and then I got the okay. I mentioned to get started right now if you're up for it. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time.
Let's see. Bargain bin braces, no more. We're all set to go. What do you say we take this outside? Which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted.
Now you're speaking my language. May the best team win.
Racing for battle started. Wow, we've drawn quite the crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match.
Heh, no way the Bracers lose. We're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why are they mop outside? It's just get all muddy.
Pulley, he means that the police don't stand a chance.
Not so sure that's true, though. I think the SS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one, way or another. What do you expect? That's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. So many people gives us a lot of options to choose from, so I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. Good in my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? No problem with that. It's your request after all. Can we pick who we'll be fighting? Sure thing. As long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Oh, why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're only here to test your physical strength. I want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right. There's no point if the leader doesn't participate. Guess that makes sense. Man, what the heck? You're gonna leave the station while this guy's hopping into the hearts of every darn girl he sees. So this is the little brother charm in action. Take notes for my hosting job. Do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. And those conditions sound perfectly fine to me. Okay, so who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see.
Ellie, Randy, Noel, Wazzy.
Well, I'm assuming it's for affection points, so let's go with Noel, because I've already been like, yep. You can give it an assist, Noel. Reporting for duty, let's see them stay on their feet after we bust out our combination craft. We have our matchup. How are you two? Ready your weapons. Here we go!
さあかかってきなさい
Combination craft with 16 CP. Yeah, totally. Well, I think they both have reviving skills at least, so this shouldn't be too bad.
私の番ですね
Oh no! I got attacked in the face. Oh.
よーし
This is fun. It seems hard.
や私の番ですね
You seem pretty
俺の
hard.
番だな
Alright then, let's go. Here we go. Chrono
エ
down.
ニグマそれ
行きます
Wait, she was immune to that? Oh,
すんない
What? She has death blows?
まずい
Why did she have to death blow me?
エニグマ
ありがとう
Oh, this is not cool,
負け
man.
るか
Who did that? I don't even know who did that. Someone freaking death blowed Lloyd, though. He had too much health to get one-shotted.
I guess I'll go after you.
えいで
She does, which makes it very annoying.
まずい
Fucking fun.
や
Thunder God kick.
負けるか
Okay, Doki then.
や
行きます立て直さないと
Let's do this thing, Linded.
まだやれる
Okay, then start ganging up on Lin in that case. Wish I could heal right now, but I seem to be art seal right now.
Oh, you can't just heal?
すんないみんな
And death blowed. Oh, come on. Yeah, alright. Alright. I'm just gonna restart. Just gonna restart that one now because oopsie, I guess. I don't know, man. We have unfortunately lost the fight. Alright, death blows. Cool beans. Do I have any other death blow prevention? I think that's my only one. Well... No way, I got the stream recommended on my feed. Noise. Hey, Azure Tron, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream where I am failing to kill bracers. I'm gonna go ahead and just rip this off of her for right now, I guess. I don't really want to do that. But I think I'm gonna do that. I'll get rid of faint. And then who gets that? They're not using freeze, right? So, yeah, I'll do that on you. Okay, we're winning this time. You can do this. Keep up the momentum. Let's do it. It's already 5:24 a.m. It is getting late. It's getting late for me too. 3:24. It's getting there. Alright, this time, second time's the charm. Come on. There we go. Do it again. Probably help if I got a CP up, though. To be fair. Alright. Hit her in the face. Just hit them all in the face. Hit her in the face, especially. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use arts. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So she is immune to everything. Cool. I don't even know what I want to do. You know what? Heal yourself. Let's play this safe. Play this safe-ish. I want to hit you with that. I'm glad you started the stream when you did. You're prepared to stay up till 7 to 8 in the morning. That's crazy. That's really late for you. Well, I'm glad you've been here the whole time, though. I hope you get some sleep later, though. Okay, let's do... Wait. What do I want to do? Oh, I just want to attack. Okay. That's fine, too, I guess. Burn to the ground. Just burn to the ground. No, she needs to get healed right now. Okay, never mind. She needs to get alive right now. Please stay alive for about 2 seconds, please. I was gonna try and take advantage of that. Alright. Oh, come on! I was blind, wasn't I? Alright, we're okay. We're okay. You stepped into my trap! 2200 down the drain! Alright, now you're going down. Bada boom, bada bing. Get him! This is our power! Did we get him? We did, but I get the feeling that wasn't all they were capable of. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed. You had much more synergy than I was expecting. Good job. Thank you, man. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. Held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. You're certified. Heck yeah. Either way, it was a good fight, all the same.
Say the stream start time for your tier 4 sub was one of those rare circumstances where you had to do it a bit later. Wait, it was? Did I say that? What time did I start that? I don't even remember anymore. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, don't be so modest. How did we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SSS. You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the heck would that be fair for you? Oh, I started that one at 8 p.m.? Why did I start that late again? I don't remember. Hey, we didn't call this training for nothing. Ha! Incredible, she's radiating energy. It's like she's a Super Saiyan. That's an Eastern technique known as Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Heh, someone knows this stuff. Aeolia! Right. Did you just heal us? The next step, all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way we can all fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Have at you! Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. I guess we can't say no. Lloyd, you should fall back and support the other 4. Oh, fall back? Does this give affection? You woke up late and you mentioned wanting to play Genshin before. I don't even remember doing that, honestly. I think I probably went to the store, but I don't even know anymore. I was gonna say, if this gives affection, no affection? Okay, Wazzy fall back. Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come! So I don't need to win this fight? For the bonus DP? She's probably gonna freaking death blow again too, but you know. Alright, let's go. Need to win both for bonus? Heck! That's weird. Very weird. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh, come on. That's not even close enough. Not taking my chances here. Oh no, everyone's paralyzed. Whatever will we do? Put them to sleep. Oh, wait a second. Wait, no, she was immune to all status debuffs, though. Can I do any magic before their turn? No, I can't. Unless I do healing. 234. Get out of here. I wish I could have breath with a large area, but, you know, just the healing amount that it does. Oh, wait, I can do that. Yeah, that works. There we go. Alright. Always say beforehand if you know what's good for you, anyway. Just make it happen so you can beat them up. Excuse me, don't kill me. Just don't kill me, that's all I'm gonna ask. Just don't kill me. No, just attack. Regular attack is good. Alright, I don't like whatever you did there. I'm gonna shut that down right now. Missed. Feel lucky that wasn't a counterattack. What to do, I don't even know. Oh, hey, I can do that.
How about, yeah, let's hit that angle. Nice counterattack. Let's go. What? You can't just go. Man, she's just really trying to avoid getting hit at this point. Oh, don't like that. Alright, just do a spark dine on her, please. Although healing might make a little more sense at the moment. Strength, speed, defense, nulls, elements. You know what? Do that. That will be a-okay with me. And then, can you heal yourself? Yeah, heal yourself. I prefer that. Randy, I need to heal you. We are so out of EP right now. Okay, alright, I'm out of range. What is with that movement? That is terrible, man. Alright, there we go, I got you. Take him out! No, I don't need heals yet. Wait, did he get counterattacked? How is he on the ground right now? Not dead yet. Strength up defense, oh. Guess I'm doing the revival now. And he's almost going down again. Okay, at least she's down. I wasn't even focusing her, which is the crazy thing. Delay 100. Delay 10. Yeah, heal yourself? Whatever you gotta do right now. Just delay the inevitable here. I don't want to do that. Can we delay your turn just a little bit? Lightning Palm. Okay, you missed. Haha, let's go. Oh, you're gonna get another turn soon. Oh no. I don't want to see that. Blah. No, you can't do that actually. That's illegal. Walk up there. Alright, time to finish you. Team Rush! What a scream. What a scream. Definitely hurt her there. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible though. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a heck of a fight. I didn't see Wazzy do anything. Agreed, it was a struggle to the very end. Figured it would turn out this way. I think we had done a few things differently. We could have turned the tables. So it doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make for one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. Oh. That's amazing. All my stamina's returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aeolia twice in one day. Pinch me, Adios. I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you like to go to another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet. Can it, Wazzy? At least they alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure. Standing ovation. This match was really good. Heck yeah. Are you winning, son? You know it, Vamp. How are you doing, man? Alright, guys. Show's over. We're calling it a day here. There's nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. That was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now. Back to work. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning to you. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids. Off we go. Ooh-wee. That was one heck of a tussle. I'm gonna go hide behind this truck now. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tolta. Got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The village needed a bit of a diversion. Alright, so you two have granted many of our village's requests. It was the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. Gotta get a kick out of all that. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys were even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. But don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us again next time. We're serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule's always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content that we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd. Your Tonfa techniques really had my interest. At least focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? As far as you could tell. What about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfa's originally come from the east, right? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. Got a feel for a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams or the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you've got, Lloyd. Improve? You think you can be even stronger? Only one way to find out. Give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? You do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Linus wouldn't take on a student. Well, he's learning that. What do you say to going over to the Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done. I'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Right. Okay, we're starting. I think I got it. Congrats, you pass. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Phew, I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like that one I just taught you are derived from the Helix form. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment. As far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment isn't something that average person can reach if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. Really? That few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we should really be going. So we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michael truly does run a tight ship. He has all our ships planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. And we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thank you for everything. Raging Spin. His Axel Rushcraft was strengthened to Raging Spin. Excuse me, its attack power and range have been increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd upon usage. Is drawing them towards him a good thing? I feel like that could have some negative consequences, honestly. Area M Suction. Whirls Tonfas into a cyclone, pummeling enemies rapidly. What if I want to use the original, though?
I'm just saying. I mean, what if I wanted to, you know? Alright, well, let's get the heck out of here, I guess. Wait, I thought they healed us. What? Wait. Oh, well, still they healed us. So why is our EP not filled up? That's weird. That's just really weird. Okay, so I should have all the bonus points then, since we did that flawlessly. Oh yeah, we've been promoted. True Gladiator Headband. Let's go. Alright, and what does that do for us? Why? Honestly, Randy, you can have fun with this one. You have fun with this, dude. You know, it's fine. It's okay. Meanwhile, I want to give you your death blow thingy back, bruh. Guess I'll give you that one. What do you have on before? I don't know what he had on before. Anyway, get rid of that for death blow resistance. And all should be good now. What do we got left? It's just the urgent request? Okay, so it seems like that's all we really got left. It's just the urgent request, so I guess we can go do that now? Although we should definitely stay at the end. Stay at the end and get your EP and CP back. Da 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 dun. Alright, as for where to go, we need to go to somewhere. Family's beloved kitten, Mary, has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday, but couldn't find any clues. Could we ask you to help find her? East Street Acacia Apartments. That's not it. This is it. Sob, what have I done? This all happened because I wasn't watching Mary closely enough. It's alright, sweetheart. You don't have to be so harsh on yourself. Your mother's right. We'll find Mary, I'm sure of it. So please cheer up, Sunita. Oh, you're here. My. Hello again. We're here to answer your support request. Oh, thank goodness you came. To be completely honest, my first thought was that the guild would have been better suited to a request like this, but I thought it was only right that we turn to the SSS for help first. Of course, we're glad you thought to call us for help. You said your cat Mary has gone missing, right? Remember the last time you saw her? Can't pin down a specific time, unfortunately. I do know that it was sometime yesterday evening. We were visiting the various stalls on East Street when Sunita noticed Mary was gone. Apparently she vanished not one moment after Sunita took her eyes away. All the nearby marketplace vendors were kind enough to help us search the area. But by the time night had fallen, no one had managed to find her. Ah, you're such a liar, Father! You said she would be home by morning. Please forgive me, Sunita. Sunita! Are there any sightings of her, at least? Yes, not since yesterday. What we've been told, though, she's gone out on the highway. Someone mentioned they spotted Mary heading in the direction of Central Square. At that point, however, it was already too late in the day, so we gave up the search. Well, you knew it, morning came with no good news to show for it. We're still in the city, but it's anyone's guess where she could be by now. So in other words, we have an entire city's worth of streets and buildings to comb through. Ideally, I'd rather we get some more clues to narrow down our scope a bit. Has Mary ever run away from home since he moved to East Street? Not at all. This is the first time. Mary's been practically inseparable from Sunita ever since we took her in. She's also a very timid cat, so I find it hard to believe that she would have it in her to leave Sunita's side. The only explanation I can think of is that she simply lost sight of us. See, that makes sense. It'd be easy, but we may have no other choice but to sweep the entire city. It's our only option, I guess that's that. I've gotten a little rest, I intend to resume searching myself. Finding her may take a while, though, so I don't mind if you have other business to take care of first. Let me think. We're on the case. That's okay, I was actually thinking we could start right away. Well, that's great to hear. Where should we begin, Lloyd? We may only be repeating what they did yesterday, but I think the most sensible place to start is retracing the steps on each street. Sure, checks out to me. Starting from square one, in other words. Maybe the cat would have gone to their old house? Maybe? You think there's anywhere on East Street she might have been interested in specifically? Well, there's a fishmonger at one of the stalls. There's Dora's a place. It's her favorite spot for selge around. That's true. Yesterday was the last time we were there. Possible Mary has turned up since. The owner, Marte, took the time to help us look yesterday. I'm sure she's been keeping an eye out. Think you could check in with her for us? No problem. That sounds like the perfect place to start. What will you do, Bond? Fortunately, I don't have work today. Going out soon to pick up my search where I left off. I've already asked just about everyone on East Street, though. Said I plan to go around Central Square today to see if anyone spotted her. If you find any leads, please let us know. You got it. Shall we go collect a statement from our friendly neighborhood's fishmonger? Yeah, let's head there now. Mary gone missing started. Saving. Wait, where are we going? Where is the fishmonger? These guys? Oh. Can I help you with something? Yes, it's something we'd like to ask you. What explain the situation asked Marte if she had spotted Mary since yesterday. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's reassuring to know the CPD is searching for her. Unfortunately, I can't say I've seen the little one today. They left some cat food out for her overnight, but it went untouched. Wish that she hasn't been back here since last night. Fair assumption. They're regular customers of mine, so I wish I could be of more help. You make sure to find her for them, alright? That's our goal. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Not exactly the lead we were hoping for. What should we do next, Lloyd? Let's keep asking around the neighborhood for now. Turns out we need to widen our search radius. We may have to rely on Zeet's nose. I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I have to wonder how well I'd be able to communicate without Tio to interrupt. That's a good point. If we stay patient, I'm sure we could get by off body language alone.
Oh, look who we got here.
Oh, it's her. What? You're Randy's.
Hey, Adolphe, I see you brought the whole gang out today.
So, what you guys up to? Listen, you'd ever care about so scram. Ouch, that's odd. The princess over here would be willing to tell me if I worked my magic on her again. My hands have been feeling pretty empty lately, you know. Excuse me. We're actually on duty right now, if you don't mind. This doesn't concern you or your core in any way, so I'm going to have to ask that you don't get involved. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm trying to get in your hair. What are you working on anyway? Fine, if it'll satisfy you. I'll explain the case of the missing kitten. Oh, is that all? So what are you going to do now? How are you going to track Mary down? Well, we're going to have our police dog pick up on her scent in. You're doing it all wrong. I already have the cat, dummy. Huh. You seem pretty knowledgeable about dogs, but you don't know the first thing about cats. Don't think about how Mary would feel. Put yourself in her furry little paws. What do you mean? What you just said, the family recently moved to this neighborhood, right? Okay, so isn't the answer pretty obvious? Oh, I understand. I don't know how we didn't think of this earlier.
He's in the residential district. Oh, so that's where their old house is, huh? Now again, Mary has been trying to get home this entire time, just to her old home, not her new one. Yeah, that makes total sense. I mean, I freaking called that, did I not? Oh, it's like they say, dogs stick to people, cats stick to homes. Or you should figure out if you observe a cat's behavior after it gets separated from its owner. Sure enough, that's why Kopei's been living in the SSS building since even before we moved in. We got a winner. I'll just go wait for you guys over there. See you soon. Don't tell me she wants to help. Seems like it. Maybe it takes a frisky kitten to find a frisky kitten, though I suppose she's more of a tiger cub herself. I swear, watch her be the next party member. Now it's not the time to be joking. Oh, what should we do about her? If she doesn't get in any fights, she probably won't be too dangerous. Who knows, she might get bored and change her mind. I say we see how it goes. Alright, let's head to the residential district then.
To the residential district we go. Let's go. Woo!
Oh, there you guys are. You guys are slow. You're dragging your feet so much I started searching for her myself. So, which house are we looking at? Well, it's this one, but I don't remember saying you could help. Hey, lady, you a dog person or a cat person? Me? Well, if I had to say, I'm probably a cat person. Same here. Just give up, man. There's no change in mind. You're probably right. Kratos wants her to be the next party member. I don't really want her to be the next party member. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if she would be the next party member, though. Huh? What's going on? Hey, you're those cops from before. Get out of our house. Oh, would you look at that? They let the SSS out of their pens. Good to see you again, too. So we need to ask you, mind answering some questions for us? A cat, huh? Huh. So that's what this is about, eh? Should we take that to mean you know something? We don't got all day, wise guys. How about you tell us what you know so we can get out of here? I don't know about that. What do you think, Yuri? Well, thing is... Well, we still have to pay you back for bringing the hammer down on us. We're not lifting one pretty finger for you oinkers until we get an apology we deserve. Except for groveling on the floor, would you rather just strip bare? Haha, nice one, Yuri. Look at the man, either your knees hit the ground or your clothes do. Oh, but scratch that last part for you dudes. Ain't none of us want an eyeful of that. What's with these guys? Even worse than we thought. Oh gosh, she's not going to, is she? They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. Not like we can just throw down on a bunch of civilians, though. Don't worry, I'll get us out of this. Hey, what's the hold up here? I don't get why this is taking you guys so long. No, don't do it. Huh? Oh, you're just gonna choke him instead? Ah! Alright then, I think it's about time you cough up some answers. Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and give these walls a new paint job?
Hey, what the heck are you doing? Excuse me. Yuri, get your hands off of him, you little bee. Shut it.
Keep running your mouth and your friend here is gonna die. What? What are you doing? You can't possibly be serious. God dang it.
Hey, if I were you guys, I'd start doing what she says. Trust me, this girl's not the bluffing type. ... Final talk. There was a cat here earlier, just before you guys got here. The three of us gave it a scare and it bolted off. Probably still somewhere close by. What you wanted to hear, right? Now let Yuri go, you psycho.
So you scared a cute little kitty cat, did ya? Was it kind of like this?
Ugh.
You want to join him?
I mean, you don't have a third arm anywhere, do ya? Glad we understand each other. Alright, down you go. Gasp, gasp. Gasp, gasp. There you have it. Mary should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry and find her. Right. Thanks for your cooperation. By the way, she doesn't work for the CPD, so don't bother lodging a complaint. There's one kitten looking after another. Shut the heck up and leave us alone already. You guys won't get away with this. Let's get the show on the road. She's really something. That she is. I doubt these three will forget her anytime soon. She lift up 2 full-grown men with those slender arms. Girl's a commanding officer in the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. As a matter of fact, her bloodthirst reminds me a little of you, Randy. Don't let me in with that whack job. Yeah, I wouldn't really say quite the same thing, but I mean, I don't know. Hey, what are you slowpokes doing? We're gonna lose her if we don't hurry. Yeah, be right there. Well, where at? Just wanders in the geofront randomly. Boy, look over there. That looks like Mary. We finally found her. Mary's like, I don't know where I'm going. Help me. Surely it's definitely something that for sure. Yeah, no doubt about it. And there she goes. No biggie. Now we just gotta catch her. Yeah, let's hurry. Hurry, hurry. Get out of here while you still can. Found her. Be a little more cautious with our approach this time. I'll surround her so she can't escape to a different district. I'll land on one circle around to the edge of the administrative district. Noel, Wazzy, you guys take the back alley. Roger that. Accord. Randy, Shirley, you two stay near the entrance of the residential district. Fine. Pincer maneuver, eh? Come on, Mary, over here. Don't worry, we'll take you back to your family safe and sound. Don't need to be scared, Mary. Now you be a good girl and stay right there, okay? Here, kitty kitty, I won't hurt you. She's just part of her, hasn't changed one bit. Oh, a cat, it's so cute. Aren't you an adorable little kitty? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh no! The cat is uncontrollably spinning now! What do you do? Crud. Oh. She went to Arc-en-Ciel. That's one fast little feline. I guess we should follow her. Yep, it's a game of cat and mouse, except this time the cat's the mouse. Pleasure to see you again, everyone. The oddest thing happened just now. A kitten bolted in through the doors and sped right past me. Yeah, it might have been our fault. We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. Mind if we search the theater? Not at all. In fact, it'd be in everyone's best interest if you did. Currently preparing to host the visiting dignitaries for tonight's show. Time could have been better. All the performers are on break right now. That's convenient. We'll conduct a quick search then. I don't remember which way she went. My deepest apologies, but no. It happened so quickly that I failed to pay close enough attention. All I'll say for certain is that she headed up these stairs behind me. See, in that case, it might be better if we split into groups. Alright, how should we divvy ourselves up? There's 3 doors in total, perhaps we could go in pairs? Sounds good to me. I'm coming with you then, detective boy. Huh? Hold on a moment. Why? Who made you the boss? I don't know, I just felt like it.
Oh, did one of you ladies want to go with him instead? That's not what I was getting at. Well, yeah, don't change the subject. We got a kitty on the prowl, and it certainly isn't Mary. Don't make things worse. Well, she's made it this far without pulling any crud, so we're probably good. Keep your hands and teeth to yourself in there. Surely got that? Yeah, I know. Detective boy, here's a cutie and all. But he's not really my type. Cutie? Whatever. Back to the plan. We'll split up and search the theater in pairs. Group at the entrance once you finish scanning the perimeter. And fish us out a kitty cat. Alright, let's get on it. Talking like this, you'd think she was just your average girl. A bit spunky maybe, but harmless. When she threatened to kill those guys, though, she was anything but. It's like there are two totally different sides to her. It's tough to say which came first. Huh? What's up with you? You realize how head over heels you are for me or something? Not even remotely. No, come on. Let's go search the S-section seats on the second floor. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Chase that cat down. I wonder if Mary's hiding somewhere around here. Oh. That was easy. Alright, leave this to me. Oh, what fun. Have it your way. Show me what you got. Come here, Mary. It's okay, girl. Come here. Whoa. Wait. Bro, you didn't block the door. Uh-oh. That was my bad. Nah, I screwed up too. It's not as sharp as I thought. Nice to see you here. I'm guessing we came at a bad time? Sorry, Chio. I was under the impression you just about had her. It's okay. It's my fault for letting her get past me. And we should keep up the chase. So each head out the same entrance we came in from, just to be safe. Understood. And we got a kitty to hunt. Back to Mary. She should still be close. I'll let her get away this time. Whoa. Huh? Who's that chick? Wait, is that Rixia? Hey Rixia, what's up? Not all performers were supposed to be on break right now. Hello, Lloyd. My wardrobe needed to have a few adjustments made to it last night. If I needed to try and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. But enough about that. I heard a lost kitten stuck in here just now. Yeah, you heard right. Hold on a second. Came back over here because we thought the cat went this direction. Oh, really? I don't know about that. We haven't seen her at all. Only one way to go. It's that center room. Seems the rest of the gang beat us to the punch. And look, Rixia's there with them. Wazzy, Ellie, I'm guessing you guys didn't track her down either? So in short, no one's seen Mary since she gave us the slip on the S-section seats. As for the main entrance to be sealed, and she can't be far from this hall. Well, I suppose our kitty cat is holed up somewhere we can't see her. Probably a safe bet. Should we search her as a group this time? Sounds good to me. If I may interrupt, I don't believe I've met this girl before. Alright, this is... You're a tricky one, lady. I've been waiting to get my hands on those goods this whole time, but you haven't lowered your guard once. Pardon? She's just my idiot cousin, that's all. The less you acknowledge her, the better. Your cousin? I'm Shirley Orlando. Nice to meet ya. Man, I knew you had some real showstoppers when I saw you on stage here at ARC NCL. But you know what? They're even bigger and better up close. Must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. It's funny how the SSS are always on guard when you're Shirley, but in Zero they were never on guard around Renee. They must be able to tell when someone has good intentions or bad intentions. Yeah, probably so. I don't even think... I mean, they didn't even really know anything about Renee's past until after they met her, right? So...
Meanwhile, Shirley kind of just immediately was like, ha 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 ha, I eat you now. Like, okay. Yeah, well, that was a thing. It didn't help what she did to Ellie either, but speaking from personal experience, I wouldn't let my guard down either. Quit your griping. It's not like I'm gonna squeeze him off or anything. Hey Siri, when does it get easier? What? Well, might as well. I find this funny. Well, might as well help myself while we're. Huh? Oh. She was hiding there this whole time? I'll chase her down. Let me join in the fun too. What a pain in my butt. Oh dear, what should we do? Renee on the outside as a young girl surely acted way more suspicious on their first meeting. Yeah, exactly. I'll back those two up. Rusty, wait here. She might try to escape again. Roger that. This wild tabby chase finally comes to an end this time. Oh no. What the? No, not the chandelier. Who could have... Renee was in Crossbell to cause trouble, but rather get cleared in a pass. This is nothing. What? That didn't look normal. Huh? Amazing. Aw, what's wrong? It won't bite or anything. There, kitty cat, you're okay. That's a good girl. You like that? Really lightly scratched Mary's neck. Did I hear like a little mew sound come out of that? It's weird. Yeah, it feels good, huh? How about this then? I'm gonna say, how high does this go? Meow. Purring onion. Onion. That's not onion. All better now? Sure knows our way around a cat. She's so agile, I can hardly believe my eyes. I should check who is operating the rigging backstage. Okie dokie, ready to head on down? No more funny business out of you, got that? Voice acted cat. The heck was that about? Whoa! This is bad. Dot dot dot. Whoa, nice catch. Here, you made it in just the nick of time. Thanks for the assist back there. You really got some moves. They were like staring at each other for a few seconds there. It was weird. Yeah, I owe you one. We all do. Oh, don't mention it. It was more instinct than anything. Besides, I'm certain Shirley would have been able to catch her without my aid. You think so? Eh, you could tell, huh? Yeah, there would have probably been enough of a window to save her if I'd looked for it. But you know, seeing that bustling bust of yours jiggle around mid-jump made hanging back way more worth it. Seriously, Shirley? My condolences, Rixia. How about the chandelier? I can't apologize enough. I had no idea there was a cat on stage. But double check before I began testing the rigging. What's the big deal? It's not like anyone got hurt. Agreed, no need to beat yourself up over it. We should start heading back to Bond's apartment now that things are wrapping up here. Alright, he's probably still out on the streets searching frantically for Mary. Also, the SSS getting to know Renee as police officers, they could also see that everything wasn't cut and dry. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about you, you little rascal, reckless you. Okay, whatever. At least she's not frightened as she was a few moments ago. That's just how kittens are, you know. Son of no one, you're the most reckless rascal we know. In any case, we should get going now. Thanks again for your help. Oh no, think nothing of it. Take care, everyone. Oh, by the way, it's Rixia, right? You want to be friends? Dot. Of course, I'd like that. Awesome, nice to meet you, Rixia. See you later. She's Randy's cousin. Makes her bloody Shirley. Dang. She knows. Mary! Oh, where have you been? I'm so worried about you. No, don't apologize. I'm the one at fault. Thank you, Mary. Thank you for coming home to us. Don't you ever run off on your own again, okay?
これからは
Heartwarming. That's another case closed.
君たちにはなんとお礼を言っ
Dang, that definitely sounds like James Bond, alright. I don't have the words to express how thankful we are. We found our beloved Mary and brought our household together again.
感謝のこ
Indeed, how can we ever repay you? First, you helped my husband in this time of need. And now Mary... Our family owes you so very much. Oh, no need for thanks, ma'am. After all, this girl was the one responsible for bringing Mary back home safely. I'm not sure we would have been able to calm her down otherwise, how frightened she was. For example, Dudley, if he knew Renee past and connection to society, Dudley would have thrown her in prison. Probably. Mary, you couldn't possibly mean you want to stay with her, do you? Nyan! Don't worry. Lookie's been telling me all about how much she loves you. There are enough sappy stories from her to know I don't stand a chance, so go ahead, she's all yours. Really, Mary? Why does that sound effect happen on top of the neon? That's so weird. Really weird. Anyway, think it's about time I get on out of here. Been meeting Mary and hanging out with you guys. I've had my fill of fun. So I got to scope out a few juicy tidbits while I was at it. ... Hey! Later! We might meet again sooner than you think. I'm starting to see the frisky kitten connection after all. Like I said, that girl's more like an uncaged tiger. You're telling me it'd be nice to have if my uncle taught her some darn manners. I have to admit though, she was pretty helpful. I'd like the chance to thank her more properly. Nevertheless, we do owe you a great debt of gratitude, SSS. We'll never forget the kindness you've shown us. I'd like to give you my thanks too. You're very welcome. We're always happy to help. Let us know if you're ever in need again. Mary gone missing completed. Oh, I should have known. Gee, I'm glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Mary in the end. Sorry about my pain in the butt cousin, everyone. Not your fault, Randy. Don't worry about it. Besides, she seemed like a good kid to me. Can't deny that her aid was invaluable today, past deeds notwithstanding. Well, yeah, it's not like she's trying to be a total monster. That's exactly the problem. She just does whatever she wants, whenever she wants. I think you're speaking from years of experience. Well, if you ask me, a real man would know how to cater to a lady's more precious qualities. Anyway, what are we doing next? Let's see, we're finished with our current batch of support requests. Have a good chance to head back to the SSS building for a break. I'd be inclined to agree. Always down for a quick breather, let's jet. Okay, let's say save up. And I'm gonna commit a BRB. I'll be right back.
Excuse me. That's not what I meant, but you know, alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I'll be back soon.
Hello. Hello. Bada bada bum boom, bada boom, bada beam, bada boom, bada boom. Hey. So, we can do the hidden quest of the hospital. Okay, so it wasn't the fact that I just missed that, it just wasn't available. I got it. I understand. Now we can make the crazies happen. Here we go again. To the room we go. Ugh. No, I still can't do this. Unless there's something else. Alright, back to town we go. Bum, 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 bum. Go to the SSS first. Got it. Got it. Oh. Something smells wonderful. I'm pretty sure it's maple syrup. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. By the way, Kia, you wouldn't happen to be baking muffins right now, would you? I had a feeling you'd be home soon, so I made you some maple muffins. Considerate little gal, aren't you, Keto? Aw, that's so sweet. Why don't I brew us some tea to go along with them then? Oh yeah, let's go. That's how it went down. Weird way to run into that girl. I don't think she was up to anything in particular, though. So no activity from the Red Constellation, I'm guessing? Not yet. The First Division will contact us if anything changes. I get how you feel, but try to be patient. Haha, we hear ya. In any case, we have more than just the Red Constellation to worry about. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Any signs while we're on patrol? Right, it'd be terrible. If any incidents occurred while the dignitaries were in town. We can also use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we have time. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, we have to get back to work. Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious. We're into quite the baker. The rest of us are falling behind. Have you been picking up a few points from Oscar, perhaps? Yup, sure have. Well, there's still some leftovers if you want them. It should be fine until tomorrow. Ooh, 5 maple muffins. What if I never use them? Well, I mean, they'll still be fine, right? Because they'll just last forever. Aren't you thoughtful? You're gonna make your papa cry if you keep this up. I hope you weren't referring to yourself. If you're still interested, I'm sure we could slot you in for the quirky uncle role. Heh, you got what it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year, let's go. Huh? Neither of you is mature enough to be a father at this rate. I'll just have to split custody between themselves somehow. Crazy, man. Everything has been reported. Alright, let's freaking go. Huh? Is that a bird just now? It's Sieg. Whoa, what the? What is that, a white hawk? What did the game call this song? I didn't even literally pay attention. Did it have a name? It had to have a name, right? It didn't help that I was just kind of not paying attention to song names. Do. A white hawk? Wow.
Did it not have a song name pop up when this started? That's so weird. Every other song in this OST has a song pop up. Actually, I'd say it looks more like a falcon. Who cares? The heck's that thing doing in the middle of the city?
Scree! Scree, scree, scree!
I have a feeling he's trying to tell us something. Reminds me a bit of when Zeke tries to communicate with us. Man, if only Tia Tot were here, I bet she'd be able to suss it out. Stop trying to suss everything out. Huh? What's going on? Oh, a white bird! He looks so cool. Look at how sharp his beak is.
Scree! Scree, scree, scree!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I getcha. Can you understand what he's saying? That's amazing. Okay, so this little birdie's name is Sieg. He says he has a message for you, right, Sieg? Does he really? Oh, would you look at that? He has a note tied to his leg. There is a note tied to the bird's leg. Dear members of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, apologies for contacting you in this manner. I've heard much about your various deeds and accomplishments. Here was the time I would like to request a private consultation with your division. We will be expecting you on the terrace of Crossbell Airport this evening. P.S. In the event that you are unable to accept, no reply is necessary. ... Is this what I think it is? An anonymous request to meet in private? It sounds awfully suspicious to me. If I don't know who many 2-bit thugs with handwriting and diction as flowery as this. Kinda hard to miss that white falcon crest on the paper too.
Scree! Scree, scree, scree!
Wait, what is he? But Scree though, Scree. Scree! What did he say, Kia? He said it's up to you guys if you want to go. Fair enough. I got it! I crushed the fly! Let's frickin' go. Fair enough. Song name is Wind from Liberal. It's weird that it didn't pop up on the OST song list, though. That was kind of weird. What should we do? I might have a guess on who the sender is, but it's a little hard to believe. Yeah, no kidding. Falcon Crest is a bit of a giveaway, especially when a real one came to deliver it. Actually, it makes you shiver with expectation, doesn't it? Wait, that's not... Wrong voice. Someone went to a lot of trouble to set this up. I say we accept the invitation, but evening's still a ways away. So for now, let's get back to our usual business. If you say so. I'm feeling a little nervous, to be honest. Don't sweat it. I doubt we need to doll ourselves up too much for this. Alright then, regular business first. Then we'll head to the airport by the south end of town. I don't know what you guys are so nervous about, but good luck! You can do it! You can do it! Yeah, that was the place to go, right? Where'd they want me to go? Well, let's try this again. Will it work this time? Okay. Where to? Okay, so not here. Not there. Who are you? Just randomly just say, hey, how's it going? Do 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 do. Nope.
medical office. Don't know where that is. Okay, not there. Not you either. Not you either. Or you. Oh, right here? I'm assuming. Hello.
It would seem we have company.
If it isn't the special support section. Yep, we found it. Office on the first floor. It's good to see you, your lordship. You too, Arios.
This is where you came after your visit with Shizuku.
Yes, we were just there, just saying hello to the doctor here.
I want to take the opportunity to catch up with Seelan now that she's been appointed here. Is that what you call this? And here I thought you were interrupting my work for a real reason. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. Ask me, it would have been better served focusing completely on trade conference. Shouldn't a guest of the state be a little more self-aware?
No. You're never one to pull punches, were you, Sealant?
Grand Prince sure has a lot of connections, doesn't he? You're right, he and Dr. Seelan must go way back from the sound of it. I'm surprised myself. I can't imagine talking like that to the head of a country.
The doctor! Joachim Gunter's come back to life! Please help! Sorry, I need help with the patient. Well, what is it?
Lighten, you're making a fuss.
It's an emergency! Gunter's back to life! One of the patients in the lobby just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. That's not good. Bring him here, please, and quickly. Yes, your lordship. Is that a cue to step away, Arios? That'd be for the best. We would only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. Please stay. Till we know the details, we cannot say for sure we won't need your help. How is he? He ain't looking too hot. It's gonna be cold if this keeps up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, cause eludes me. If we could just get a proper diagnosis, we could prescribe a suitable treatment. So race against time, we may be able to find the answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, may I interject? You have a suggestion, your lordship? This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Sealand. But I think these symptoms may be indicative of Riboten poisoning. Interesting, Riboten poisoning. To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crossbell State, still you may be right. What's Riboten poisoning? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. However, the symptoms here are a perfect match, are they not? Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad. Gunter specialized in the neurology of young children. Ay ay ay. And there's the doc stamp of approval. I'll be darned, Prince Albert. You nailed that one right on the head. Huh, please, it was nothing. More importantly now, is not the time to relax. Sealand, does the hospital have the necessary drugs to treat Riboten poisoning? No, I just ran out of the requisite materials. Only had them, I could easily synthesize a serum. Now we're back at square one. If that's the case, I have to rest the aid of Arios as well as the ladies and gentlemen of SSS. I shall help find the ingredients needed to make that serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. You can never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find? Allow me to explain.
Yeah, the antidote for riboten poisoning has two key components. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe it is you'll find in the Maine's mountains. Good thing it's not that other kind of grass, right? The other fungus referred to as the alma mushroom. You'll likely find it in a nearby wooded area. Oh, that's right, kind of thinking about it. I've seen both of them down in the CGS survival training zone. Arius, if you don't mind, I would like for you to head towards the mountains and retrieve our antigrass. Trust to be the most suited to handle yourself with an A-rank race in the event that search takes you off the beaten path. Understood. As for the alma mushroom, I will search for it myself. I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Yourself? I said be your escort, your lordship? I am, and with good reason. The mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in size and shape. Make them difficult to identify. Your trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety. The reasoning is solid. Having an expert come along would save us both time and trouble. Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arius' role as your bodyguards, though? Yeah, there's some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit that I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense. Our top priority is the health of the patient. Procure an antidote as quickly as possible. This is the only way. You yourself had nothing but good things to say on the section of Millers. Is that right? Fun fact, do you have a friend who thinks the reveal of Gunter came out of left field with no build-up? Well, there certainly wasn't a lot of build-up. I can't say no build-up, because, I mean, obviously it was like, oh, hey, guess what? I know about this cult. I know about this thing called Gnosis. Ooh. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I don't know if there was any other build-up before that I just completely missed or whatever, but or forgot about. But yeah, I mean, definitely was not completely out of left field. It was a little out of left field, but not completely. There's no cause for worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. Yeah, for real, Wiseman is like... Dude, the guy was just a random professor just going around the freaking towers looking at things, and it's like... He seemed like an innocent enough guy, and he's like, I'm actually freaking evil! Oh, it's so stupid. And if you're truly so concerned, that's all the more reason to retrieve the anti-grass and return as quickly as you can. Fine, have it your way. I'll be leaving for the Maine's mountains now. Yeah, I was more subtle with the build-up. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arios. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Salen, Lighten, if you could prepare for the synthesis process while you monitor the patient's condition. I'm way ahead of you, Al. You had not watched his optional scenes in the game, so it was even more surprise for you? Wait, whose optional scenes? Gunter or Wiseman? Or both? Best of luck out there, SSS. And so Lloyd and the others formally accept Prince Albert's urgent request. Parting ways with Arios, they took the Grand Prince's limousine to the woods off of Ursula Road to search for the Alma Mushroom. Number 10 Remedy started. You meet Wiseman at all 4 towers, but only one is during the normal story. There are 3 optional. I think I met him at all the towers, didn't I? Because I did all the towers. We'll proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return. Yes, your lordship, please be careful. As for all of us, these woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around. You're right. We're gonna have to doubly alert to protect his lordship. I can tell you're all more than qualified for the job. Wait, did I not do that? I thought I did see him at the towers, though. Well, now I'm confused. If I didn't see those cutscenes, then like I'm kind of curious about it now. I can tell you're all more than qualified for the job. Now, as I explained earlier, many of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance to the alma mushroom we wish to find. I'll be able to differentiate between them, so don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across. Understood. Trust in your judgment on this one, your lordship. Shall we be off then? May interrupt. The limousine is also furnished with first aid supplies. Turn if you should ever require treatment, and I'll patch you right up. Got it. Thanks in advance. Let's try not to get too banged up on this foraging trip. That's how we're joining the party as a guest. If he's KO'd in battle, it will be a game over.
Fair enough.
Why do they keep doing this to me? This is so dumb. Just stop switching my party around. It didn't need to be like that. It just did not need to be. To Ursula Road. I thought we were... Wait. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what we're even looking for. What if I go this way? This will take us out of the forest because we're bad. Not there. I found a mushroom. How about this one, your lordship? I'm afraid that isn't the alma mushroom. But better luck with checking a different area. What a big rip indeed.
Hey!
I'm gonna beat you up.
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし。
Die,
さ
monster.
すがですね。
Water septic.
せいは。
Do 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 do. And a mushroom. A grand prince. How about this one here? So what we need to find is an alma mushroom. Search elsewhere then.
せいは。
Alright, I will just beat you up because I said yes.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Do, 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 do. I guess we'll go north first. Mushroom. Is the mushroom you're looking for, your lordship? Sadly, no, I can't tell that much from its appearance alone. Back to search, I guess. What a rip. If only the mushroom was the answer. See, I want mushroom, your lordship. Fortunately, though remarkably similar, it's a different species. So it'll be easy, I suppose. Let's look somewhere somewhere else. You darn fool! Just stop finding the wrong mushrooms.
Hey! Ha!
Do 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 do. Is it a mushroom? It's not, in fact, all a mushroom. You're killing me. How hard can it be to find one stupid little fungus? A little too hard, it seems. There it is! Found a mushroom. What about this one, your lordship? Aha, our search is over. I guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that this is the alma mushroom. Really? Thank the goddess we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it.
Alma mushroom.
Perfect. Now the patient can receive the treatment he needs. Well, you look at these monsters. We must have wandered their turf. My word. Stay back, your lordship. We can handle this. Here they come.
みんな油断は禁物よ。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
Let me guess. Don't let him take damage.
赤き草。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Oh, dang, man.
Yosh.
Better safe than sorry on that one, at least.
Ya. 私の番ね。そこ。
Run away! I don't want to get killed or it's game over.
甘いっての。
I'm assuming he can't take damage either, though, otherwise I'll probably lose bonus points.
私よは。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Alright, let's go! Dude, we pulled through. No bonus? What? That's crazy. Nope. No bonus.
Are you alright, your lordship? Yes, I'm still in one piece thanks to you. That's a relief. Why did so many of them attack us all at once anyhow? The all mushroomist lookalikes in the vicinity are all known to be part of those monsters' diets. Most educated guess is that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds. That would explain it. I guess what's important is that we can help the patient now. Well said. I imagine Ario should be soon be finished with his end of things as well. Let's make our way back to the hospital. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others returned to the St. Ursula and with Prince Albert. The alma mushroom, alongside the antigrass Arios had procured, was then delivered to Dr. Sealand, who proceeded to synthesize the antidote. I brought these mushrooms home with me as souvenirs. They were delicious, but I can't believe they were poisonous the whole time. I'm not gonna be so careless. Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I advise you to skip the strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. When your life is no longer at risk, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand. Wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thank you again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back there. I want to thank anyone. It should be Arios, the SSS, and Prince Albert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. I still don't get why Prince Albert doesn't have a portrait like the other leaders does. It's so weird. Well, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Prince Albert of Remriferia. That's incredible. Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the recognition should go to them and Arios for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. I served you, and Dr. Sealand earned your medical license at the same time. And your life led to statecraft. I'd say your skill and experience in medicine are no less than that of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, are you telling me the Grand Prince went to med school? I almost want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing as Remiferia is the continent's leading nation in healthcare. I'm merely the studious sort, is all. I had the privilege of observing a few Sealand's surgeries when she was still in Remiferia. The knowledge I gained from those days just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any acclaim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arios, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. To be thankful, I was here to witness it as part of my inspection. Oh, Al, you need to learn to take a compliment every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? After all, you have a trade conference tomorrow to prepare for, am I wrong? That eager you to get me out of the door, are you, Sealand? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes for now. Arios, may I ask you to escort me back to the state guest house? Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now, SSS. I advise that you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the trade conference. We won't, Arios. We're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Are you, though? Thanks for all your help today, too. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you'll have one more friend in that conference room. Thank you, your lordship. We won't let you down. Alright, all done. Now we can go back to where we came from. Bum, 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 bum. 5 points! Alright. Save again. And where are we going? Senator will be waiting for us this evening at the airport. We still have plenty of time before. Let's wrap up our business and head through the south exit of the city to Crossbell Airport. Okay. since it appears we're done with everything, let's go to the airport. Time until evening. We'll be a bit early, but should we head inside and wait anyway? To the airport and wait. We're on the earlier side, but is everyone all ready that was heading in? Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh man. The RCL, Liberals high-speed cruiser. It's just as grand as they say it is. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. Forms a competition time and time again and continues to break its own records to this day. That's what Liberals center in on. And with the very best for Her Highness, huh? Princess Claudia is her name, right? She must be one classy gal. She's more than just a princess, she's the crown princess. In other words, she's the first in line to inherit the throne to the kingdom of Liberal. Hot dang! It's not like there's other big shot like her actually made the time to meet us in person. It's hard to say for sure. Could get in touch with Belle. She would know the particulars of Her Highness's schedule. Actually, something tells me you're not going to need her insight. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, we appreciate your patience. Oh, that's Julia. No way. Dot. It's her. Oh, you're the chick that gals here kept raving about. Dot. Ah, forgive me. I assume you were present at the unveiling ceremony as well? Where are my manners? I am Senior Captain Julia Schwartz of the Liberalian Royal Army's Royal Guard. By the order of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, I am here to escort you aboard the RCL. Please follow me. Holy moly, man. The RCL, it's even more beautiful up close. Well, it is the pride of a kingdom, the white wings of Liberal, as they say. I can't believe we're really going to meet the crown princess. Being escorted by Senior Captain Schwartz, too, in the flesh. Try to calm down, Noel. I wouldn't mind accompanying you to ask her for her autograph afterwards. Good idea. Remind me to get one for Fran, too. I don't think I've ever seen these gals get so pumped. Dot. By the way, I've heard the rumors of your accomplishments. It's quite impressive, especially given how young you all are. You're the ones who resolved the crisis that occurred a few months ago, correct? In a way, we're still learning on the job. The SSS would never have been able to solve the case if it weren't for all the support our allies gave us. Oh, my apologies. Your words simply reminded me of what a young associate of mine once said. Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberalian Royal Army, the RCL. Please understand that as a precaution, all wireless communication has been restricted while upon the ship. If you have any objections, speak freely, and we will be happy to accommodate you. We'll be fine, thanks. Wow, a real state-of-the-art high-speed cruiser. Well, everyone, shall we board? Hello? This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section! Ah, is that you, Kia? Oh, it's Tio. Oh, Tio! You finally called back! Yes, though without any video feedback this time around. There's no one else home right now. Yeah, the chief just left a little while ago. It's only me and Z here right now. Woof! I see. Tried calling Lloyd and the others while on their enigmas, but I wasn't able to get through. That's why I called the SSS building's main line. Oh, okay. One of them got invited somewhere by a white falcon, so they're out doing that. A white falcon? What the frick? Yeah, his name is Sieg, and he talks just like Z. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Yeah, you are. Attention, apologies for delay. Passengers bound from Lemon now. ... I have to go now. I'll contact you again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Okay, talk to you later. Woof. Hey, I'm back.
Oh, Chief! You should have come home a minute sooner. You just missed you on the phone.
Oh yeah, she called. What'd she have to say?
Well, absolutely nothing. Whoa. Pardon me, Your Highness. I brought the special support section per your request. Please show them in. After you. Right. Thank you very much. Ah. Wind from the Liberal. There it is. I swear that didn't show up last time. Barf toast? What the frick? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Claudia von Oslis, Crown Princess of the Kingdom of Liberal. I apologize for having called all of you here so suddenly. Scree! Not at all. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. And I'm Ellie McDowell. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. The honor is mine. I've been told quite a bit about you, Ellie. It's so good to finally meet you in person. You've heard of me? So I had the privilege of conversing with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, earlier today. Maria Belle Croix and I have gotten acquainted several times as well. Is it true that you spent time studying Liberal? Yes, for about 3 months. I regret that we didn't meet sooner. No, the fault lies with me. Ha! How do you do, Princess? Name's Randy Orlando. Noel Seeker, it's an honor to be in your presence. Wazi Hemisphere, I'm delighted to meet one so beautiful as yourself, Your Royal Highness. It's lovely to meet all of you as well. Please make yourselves comfortable. Actually, there is someone else I would like to introduce you to. Fortunately, seems to be running a bit late. Never fear, for I am here. That sound. I've heard that loop before. No way. And here he comes now. What? This guy's from the support request. What if I didn't do that support request? How would they react then? Oh, have you already met? I suppose we have. Well, listen to this surprise. Wow, an Imperial Army officer. That's crazy. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My deepest apologies for earlier today. And to you as well, Princess Claudia. I hope you can forgive my tardiness. This idiot was off sticking his nose in any trouble he could find. Expect no less. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Prince Oliviert Rhys Honor, representing Emperor Eugene III of the Erebonian Empire. However, my true identity is that of the unparalleled, unprecedented, wandering bard, Olivier Lenheim. This is terrible. The pleasure is all yours. Shocked, speechless. Oh, heck no, you're pulling my leg. Yes, 3, not 3rd. What did I say? Emperor Eugene III? Oh, man. I'm so good at speaking. My goodness. I'm sorry to say he speaks the truth, unfortunately for all of us. As for me, I am Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. The two of us are here at the behest of Crown Princess Claudia. It's good to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Oh, I see. So Estelle and Joshua were the ones who told you about us. I think you were fighting side by side only a year ago. I didn't realize you all were so close. Hot dang, who knew those two had so many royal contacts in their pocket? Yes, and now that we're all caught up, we can cast aside all those pesky formalities. We alongside Estelle and Joshua were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous Liberal incident.
As all of you stood with them during the crisis in Crossbell a few months ago. Why, Adios herself must have ordained that we too would become the very best of friends someday. I think you might be exaggerating a little bit. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet you. There was no need for that. You should be at ease with us. While it's true I summoned you all here to seek your advice, it wasn't my only reason. I was looking forward to simply getting to know you. Your Highness. Whoa, I'm touched. Oh, I don't even know what to say. From what I've heard, Estelle and Joshua have greatly valued their time in Crossbell. Why, you even have a lovely little theme park down south. Perhaps I could stay an additional You don't have any additional months. All your duties have the next half year booked up. Oh, come, dear Mueller. Can't a man daydream just a little? Frivolity aside, we have a basic understanding of what it is that SSS does here in Crossbell. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. So we're finally getting down to business, eh? Would it happen to have anything to do with the trade conference? Correct. Epstein. Ah. The system you're using was made by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, the Foundation was responsible for the design and installation of the RCL's data processing system. If you could take a look at this. Whoa, it's a dude! So up to now, we have Estelle, Joshua, Olivier, Chloe, Mueller, Julia, Renee, Kevin, and Reese playable characters from Trails in the Sky. Yeah, and Zin has been mentioned at least once, anyway. That's His Excellency, Imperial Chancellor Gileath Osborne, otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. However, there is something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. Right now, at this very moment, the troubled waters of civil war are brewing in Erebonia. What? They are? That is the grim reality. At the heart of it is the reformist faction. Led by the Chancellor, they seek to create a new centralized authoritarian government. Did Tina get mentioned? I don't remember for some reason. Maybe she was. Opposing is a noble faction led by the Empire's most prestigious houses. Together they strive to maintain the status quo. The actions of these two groups are sending the Empire tumbling towards an unavoidable conflict. Estelle mentions her to Renee. Oh, really? I do not remember that. So that was at the end of the game, then. The Reformists versus the Nobles. I've heard of the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea things had gotten so dire. I may ask, are we to presume that your Highness' position in this conflict is neutral, then? Not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Though I do find it places me between the proverbial hammer and anvil, each faction sees me as a fly in the wall worth swatting. And it's hard to disagree. But if tensions between the sides have gotten to the point where civil war is looming on the horizon, then that makes the trade conference the perfect opportunity to strike. Oh no. Zell says that Tita had been waiting 6 months for her to come back home. Oh. I almost forgot about that, I guess. Now I see where this is going. It's as you fear. I believe the noble faction's leader, Duke Cayenne, has taken action. Likely plans to send a terrorist force to Crossbell, one whose sights are set on taking Chancellor Osborne's life at the conference. ... Not assassins, but terrorists? Chancellor's incurred the wrath of far more than just the noble faction. Numerous victims of his oppression, both in and outside the country, have joined forces as a terrorist organization.
And the evidence suggests that the noble faction has been the one funding them. Oh dear, oh my.
So that's what's up.
They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without dirtying their own hands. If they succeeded, wouldn't that be problematic outside the Empire too? Problematic doesn't begin the cover, it'll be a disaster for Crossbell. Imagine the political ramifications we face if the Imperial Chancellor were assassinated at our own trade conference. Sorry about that. Don't be, you're absolutely right. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbell for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic seeing as the ones responsible for his death would be Erebonians themselves. I can't believe this. It would be awful but not unexpected. It's characteristics of diplomacy, if anything. I'd say that again. But that's not all. Similar conflicts written on the walls of the Republic of Calvard as well. What? Is that true?
Oh shoot, I'm about to end the stream soon. This better freaking... This needs to end in the next 6.5 minutes. Julie, if you would please. Yes. Republican government's representative, President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvard's long history as melting pot of Western Zemuria. His acceptance of various cultures from across the continent as the main contributor to diversity, as well as a particular brand of political strife. Xenophobia, to be specific. That's terrible. I'm sure you're aware, Calvard has always accepted immigrants from the East. The country democratized the flow of expatriates, and the country... I don't know, man. An increase in the Eastern Quarter was founded. Naturally, they have been found Calvardians who stand opposed to the Republic's immigration policies. And the anti-immigration faction, correct? And the movement has been gaining more and more traction in recent times. Does it mean radical nationalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does, and it's like Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be just as funded. Recently received intel that nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with arms. Said terrorists are now mobilizing. ... That ain't good. I think we can have the gist of things now, but I have to ask, why confide in the SSS about something so far-reaching? Would it be more appropriate to contact the Crossbell government directly? If they wanted to, some of this information could be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? Huh? It's just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They're undoubtedly well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the Crossbell government. ... We don't know what would motivate the two of them to remain quiet about the situation. Or given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential secret affairs of either government directly to Crossbell. And though I'm a member of the Imperial family, I'm forbidden from interfering with the policies of our government to begin with. My hands are tied. I suggest to the Crown Princess that she call you here. That's why. In other words, everything we've talked about this evening has been strictly off the record. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. No formal discussion has taken place tonight in the least. Of course, we could hardly stop you from spreading any unsubstantiated rumors if we so choose. I see. We'll take that to heart. Man, you guys are a real couple of wild cards. Rather wily for a prim and proper princess, aren't you? Wazi, you're talking to royalty. Show some respect. Oh, that's quite alright. There's no denying the situation Crossbell is growing more unstable by the day. So in order to try and improve things where we could, we thought it necessary to bend the rules a touch. One encounter to us, however, is a thorn in our side. Two thorns, in fact, each one revising the script from behind the scenes, and a call for us making use of our dearest tales connections. I mean, I have like 3 minutes left, Renee. That'll be cut off if that happens. Thorns?
I believe you already met them. Like the Arndel and Kalika Roran. ... Yes, we have. That must be the reason that Crossbell government doesn't know any of this. Precisely, they're manipulating the flow of information. In Miss Rowan's case, she was once a receptionist for the Bracer Guild. Her insight is so keen it borders on clairvoyance. I have to end this cutscene in like 3 minutes. Controlling information for simple and emissary as talented as her. I end up with what we heard about her from the guild too. Been an ally up until now, but she's been as scary as she is pretty. Had to go against her. As for Lecter Arundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain, he belongs to a group known as the Ironbloods. Ironbloods? What are the Erebonians and their love for iron? Let me guess, they report directly to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, don't they? Because they hand-picked prodigies, groomed by the Chancellor to be more precise, each frighteningly competent, though at the same time quite different from one another. No faction has without a doubt been keeping a close watch on them. The Ironbloods. They're already considered Lecter dangerous enough as a member of the Intelligence Division. As if that weren't enough, we've also Huey and the Red Constellation present in Crossbell to consider. It just ties to the respective major powers government, so wouldn't expect you to target the trade conference. That being said, we take suspicious activity within each group since our arrival. As 5 of you would know something about that? We do. Fair is fair. Fully on everything we know at that moment. When there's outlined the action of the Red Constellation to Huey, it helps to paint a clearer picture. My concern for the most part is that the Lion's so-called assassin Yin. At the very least, I don't think they have to worry about him regarding the Chancellor myself. This corroborates with what I know of the Red Constellation. They're dreadfully belligerent, and for a Jaeger Corps, can't imagine what they want to target me either. The way I refuse to escort the protection must make me as fun as fishing in a barrel to them. Haha, maybe not. Anything, I think having the Major tag along with you would take a few of them to come out of play. I could see him wanting to pick a fight for fun. Please, I'm only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win. Regardless, the best we can do is hope for the time being, prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. Your appraisal has been much appreciated. We will make certain to prepare accordingly to our end as well. Please, we don't mean to thank us. It's all ours. The information you provided us has been invaluable. Yes, we couldn't be more grateful. Here's the beautiful partnership special support section. And to commemorate our occasion, I think this calls for hitting up Crossbell's famous nightlife. You can show our things by showing you around. What do you say, Randy? Wazzy? Think you know the right places? Oh, now you're speaking my language. Sure, I could take you to a few of my favorite spots. Decided. My dear Mueller, cancel my dinner plans and ha! Oh, my life, simpleton. Don't forget, you're expected to attend the Arc NCL performance with the rest of the dignitaries. I suppose you're right. I did want to see Arc NCL for myself at least once in my life. Don't worry, I think you'll have a good time. That's right, it'll be a good show to remember, I'm sure. I'd rather looking forward to it myself. In the meantime, we'll get in touch with you should we run into any developments. And next time, do so directly rather than rely on seat interference. Scree! Right, thank you. Yeah, warn a guy next time you want to set a pile of claws and feathers at him. Ah, there's more! So terrorists taking out the 2 dignitaries. Dang, I knew there was a possibility that might actually happen. What in the heck are Erebonian and Calbar thinking? So if it's safe to assume some plan, we better inform Mayor Croix and CGF2. Right, I'll just leave it to you then. Everybody, I can't believe my ears heard when I heard RCL. They're only 2 who are late as hell! Requesting a direct audience would be unimaginable. I'm guessing the First Division has been keeping